Anthony, Adam, AJ on the block. Dallas Cowboys swag, about to rock the flock. Canadian host to them Philly birds get mocked. Cowboys CanFan podcast game locked. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly chirps, we roast 'em on the grill. Crack 'em if you got 'em, hear the buzz and thrill. Big D ain't a Gino chillin' BC. Trash talk flying eagles out of the tree. Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack 'em open, man, this podcast elite. Crack 'em if you got 'em, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Knockin' Philly.
What's going on, CanFan Nation? Let's go Rams. We a bunch of Rammers today. Hey, we a bunch of Rammers today. Fuck the Eagles.
Ram Nation.
Fuck the Eagles. Let's go. Oh.
Do I have my Rams depth chart here?
No, I'll get it for you. We didn't have one. You got any Eagles?
One.
Okay. Hey, what do we got here? I'll call it out while you're getting yourself started. So Eagles got the ball first. Jalen Hurts, play action, rolls out. Easy to go to Art. I'm going to call him go to Art all day long.
Do it.
Conversations, living room with RJ. RJ is worried that it's going to be a snow game, but the way that the Eagles, I mean, it's supposed to start snowing big time. I hope it goes white out.
And that, well, but that's good for the Eagles. I
know.
I feel like
I know.
if it goes to...
Today, as you can see, we don't have AJ here. We have his box of treats that he has.
Let's get it. Hey, give us a like on the stream. Let's get people in here. We are all Rams fans today, baby. Crack them if you got them. Oh, man, we cannot see an all NFC East NFC Championship game. We just can't have that. The Rams coming out with some...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit,
Which
son.
is here, baby.
There he is.
I know, it smells like a TNT supermarket in here. Even though
It smells like fermented ball sack in here.
B-Unit says 24-21 Eagles. Fuck you, B-Unit.
We cannot have an all NFC East championship.
We do not want an all NFC championship.
Well, NFC East.
NFC East championship.
Damn, that bubbly's going down nicely. Saquon Barkley's first carry of the game, and he gets very close to the first down, but not quite. Yeah, I tried finding an LA Rams shirt today, but the only place that had them for sale was Sports Check, and they didn't have them in Chilliwack.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, I could be sitting here just smelling it. That was the cakes. Oh, then it must be that one of those ones. So no big deal. I put the garbage out.
I think it was the garbage that stunk.
Yeah.
Airtight, so I don't think it smells.
No, it was.
Then it had to be the garbage.
It was just the garbage. Saquon Barkley, 2,005 yards, eighth most in NFL history. You got that, and that was against the Cowboys, wasn't it, when he broke 2,000?
Yeah, we saw it live.
So this is the NBC broadcast because they have Chris Collinsworth calling it, which is kind of weird.
This is rerouted onto TSN. So another just check down to Saquon. You can change it to the early hundreds, and it'll be like the actual channel.
Well, I doubt it because we do that all the time, and it doesn't. The feed's always the same. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit ahead. It's hard to tell.
So Bean is just clarifying he's not rooting for the Eagles. He just hopes they don't win. Or he
hopes they win?
No, sorry. He just betting that they're winning.
Oh, yeah. I mean, more than likely. And there goes Jalen Hurts. Oh, my God. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
Oh, my God. Well.
Oh, fuck.
That's what he brings to the table. This is the problem. The only chance the Rams have, they got to go tit for tat because their defense is undersized. But to allow a quarterback draw, go for 44 yards. How? Look at their offensive line is like.
You heard it, AJ.
No one even touched him. Wowzers. Well, and the Eagles only took them essentially 3 minutes to move down and score, and they missed their point after.
Yes.
So that's good at least.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay. Got to cheer when you can. That was his first extra point missed of the year.
Conversations living room with RJ says, I will say the sooner the snow starts, the better for the birds. Should be 2 to 3 inches in third quarter. What a touchdown.
Really?
Yeah, they're calling it to be really bad today.
So we got a snow game coming up.
Yeah. And I think the Buffalo game has snow too. So I think we got a snow day.
We got ourselves a couple snow days.
Which is, hey, want to see something a little bit crazy?
I think it was NBC that does, they show when the field's covered in snow, they still put the numbers on the field. I don't like it. I want to feel like I'm in the snow game.
It's like a weird, like
it's an overlay. Like
it's
they
like
do.
like aluminum black. Like it's like a black
it's like
transparent
glowing.
thing. Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Since it's a snow day, does that mean we're all gonna go for a little
Cocaine?
cocaine?
Is that why you're wearing your Arctic white today? Because it's going to be a snow day?
I might, if once it starts snowing, I got my Arctic white here. I might have to throw it on.
Shit, I might-
Look, if we're out in the fucking jungle,
I'm waiting until the snow
And it
starts.
starts snowing.
If it starts snowing, I'm going camo.
Maybe I'll go with you. I'll do it with you guys once it starts snowing. I'll get it. I just wore LA to support the Los Angeles Rams today.
Yeah.
I'm battling Barry Grant Jr. right now.
Are you?
So, not really. Well, we chirp back and forth, but we always end cordial.
Yeah, he messaged me on Instagram, a voice message, and I agreed with everything he said. The thing is, like,
Oh, what'd he say?
well, just that, like, you can't tell me that Dak is the answer, and it's like we kind of after the Green Bay game, I'm pretty sure we were all for wiping the slate clean. Yeah. With everybody, but then once you knew that wasn't going to happen, well, then you have to just. I'm just the type that I'll deal with what I get served up because once it happens, you have no choice. Yeah, exactly. But to see the Washington Commanders win yesterday and now the Eagles start off like this and the possibility of an NFC East championship game is just, it's hard to swallow. It really is. But let's hope these Rams can just take the rest of Cowboys Nation on their back and beat the Eagles and then go and beat the Commanders in the
Hell yeah.
NFC Championship game. Because they can score. The Rams can score.
They're just going to have to stop Jalen Hurts in the rushing game. And as things, get if it does get as snowy as they predict, that run game's just going to be
Even better.
Yeah.
The Eagles are built perfectly for a shitty running game or for a shitty snow game. And the Rams, unfortunately, I don't think are. But you got to get out there and you just got to score if you're Matthew Stafford. Even just 3 points here.
Yeah.
Look at the kicking. I think the kicker missed his point after, and then that was a really short kickoff. So the win must be pretty good there, too. Matthew Stafford, Kyron Williams, Cooper Kupp, DeMarcus Robinson, Puka Nacua, one of 133. Wow. You see that?
What?
Puka is ranked the top wide receiver.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was ranked one of 133.
PFF.
Yeah. So I don't really know. My guess is because they take away the. Oh yeah, what do you got me here? Rams depth chart. Sweet. Get rid of it, Stafford. You're Darnolding it. Oh my
God! Almost picked.
Big Slay, fucking big play. Slay almost just put a fucking knife right in their hearts, man.
There you go, Wage. You got shitty Eagles and then the Rams.
Man, oh man.
I might do some mixed drinks if we want to start with some mixed drinks.
Yeah, I got to rush out of the next break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just got to head to the corner store across the way.
Get some vape stuff?
Yeah.
Does someone want to grab pizza today
Yeah, I can get us pizza.
from across the way?
Yeah, just same shit that I'll get the exact same thing that we ordered last week.
Run it back.
Run it back, baby.
That's what you call and say. Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
right. It's the CanFan boys.
we're just running it back.
We're running it back. They're like, sir, I have literally no idea what you're talking
what are
to me
you
about
talking
right
about?
now. Run it back. Just run it back.
The one kid is like, I know what they mean. I got him.
They're about to go 3 and out here, fellas.
I'm actually watching the cast. Already got it. I heard him talking about it.
got your order on deck. Man, you cannot go 3 and out.
Nope.
LA, you got to pick this up. Stafford, drop him back, and he's got someone. And they're saying incomplete by the players, but I mean, they're always going to say that. They're calling it incomplete. The refs waved it off.
Richie Winker says, "Hi guys, keep up the good stuff. Really enjoy watching your streams. Thanks for the work you're putting in."
Higby is nodding. He caught it.
That's nice.
Greetings from Germany. Fuck the Eagles, by
That's
the
a
way.
catch.
Yes.
Catch?
That's a catch.
Come on, Higby.
We got to.
You got to challenge that then.
He's got both his hands under the football. It hits his arm. That's a catch.
You got to challenge that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it hit
That's a
his-
fucking catch.
It hit his like,
You can see
just
from the-
above.
They're challenging.
Down.
How the hell this is what I don't understand. How is it the ref's job on the other side to call that as a no catch? He had the worst fucking angle on it. That's a catch. Both
hands are
underneath.
under.
Oh, yeah, that's without a doubt a catch.
In his left hand, you see his cradled the ball.
Yeah.
Should be okay. I'll be back.
This will
Yeah,
be a
look
good
right
one.
there. Oh yeah, perfect.
Dude.
It's through. It's in his. It's in his
Yeah.
upper thighs.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay, well that's good. They didn't go 3 and out.
Sorry, what'd you say, Wage? Hey, if you're going out anyways, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say we have about 8 drinks in there.
I'm not going to drink a bunch today.
But
Like
I was
I'm
gonna-
not.
I mean, we could do a couple mixed drinks for this game, and then we could go. But if you want, just even grabbing a 12 could maybe do. But I know you had a half a case yesterday. We can always do a
Here.
halftime thing.
Fuck, I don't have my
Let's just worry about it.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later.
halftime or
Hey,
between games.
mixed drinks,
Yeah,
babes.
whatevs, right? Okay, well, these Rams, man. These Rams. They're going to get a first down and continue the drive alive. You can't have the Philadelphia Eagles go down, score on you, and then go 3 and out. You just cannot have that happen. Your defense was out there for a little bit. They're going to get too tired. You got to have an extending drive and at least put up 3.
Yeah, I mean, they need to, like you said, I think the biggest thing is here the defense being undersized comparatively. The Rams have been in tougher spots as well. I mean, they haven't had the last few years, haven't been as good as their Super Bowl year, obviously. So the thing is that Rams beat the Eagles today and they play Washington next week. I think Washington wins.
Ad,
Yeah.
you printed us off the Chargers. I was like, Joey Bosa? What the fuck? I mean, they're both LA. They're both the same colors. It's understandable. It's an understandable depth chart mess up. Cowboys Nation, and if it's not just Cowboys Nation, any NFL fan that's here with us today, we appreciate you guys stopping by. We are going to do both games. We're going to roll through this one, hopefully see a Rams victory, and then, of course, we're going to watch, I'd say, the most anticipated game of the weekend, the Buffalo Bills versus the Baltimore Ravens. That one should be a real barn burner. So I guess the weather's not great, so who knows what's going to happen there, but you got a couple good quarterbacks, some good star players in there, nice defenses, so it should be a good day of football, man. And we're glad that you're with us. And if you haven't hit that like, please hit it. Hit that like. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. We're just here having fun, cracking them, hoping the Eagles lose. That's all we are fueled by right now is an Eagles loss. So they're looking at this catch again, which was a catch in my mind. And let's hear what they say. And it's called a call reversed. That is a catch for first down. And the Rams continue their drive at the 45-yard line. Handoff to Williams, who has a nice bit of room. Breaks it up. Good run. Solid 20, 25 yards. Yeah, it was called a catch. Now we're logging. That's what we're looking for. Williams with that cutback. And then continues on his horse. Nice run. Very nice run. Gain of 20 for Williams on first down. So starting at 35, Puka Nacua in motion, and they're going play action. Just Stafford gets rid of it. Didn't like what he had. Just skips it for an incomplete. No gain. Now we're going to look at the the Philadelphia Eagles defense. Ooh, they've played pretty well, man. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. out there getting some field time. He was a guy that we looked at as Cowboys fans, but never really thought it was going to happen with him being of Philadelphia Eagles descent.
No sunnies today, huh?
Yeah, I might throw him on in a minute.
Once it
It's
gets
kind of nice without the sunglasses. You can kind of see everything.
I don't know how you do it. Okay, so Stafford goes
Oh,
back.
what a pass!
Okay,
to
Puka
Puka.
Nacua.
The Polynesian, baby. A little Polynesian flavor for you right now.
Neil Mac 37 says, "Good morning, fellas," or "Good afternoon, wherever you may be."
Yeah, totally. It's right now. It's 12:18 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in the Stewed.
Brother Adrian says, "Go Rams," and then he also said, "Did AJ do a screenshot when you got the subs?"
I saw that. I did see that we were at.
He technically was saying it for last night's game.
Yeah, but we'll
So
bring it up to him. And
maybe
see
if we go to 19080, he'll do one.
19080, and we'll get AJ screenshot. And so back to Puka Nacua on a short little out route into the flat. Just a little swing pass, and not bad on first down. You kind of just treat that as essentially a run.
Stafford.
Matthew Stafford, Super Bowl winning quarterback. Matthew Stafford with the no-look passer. He calls that the no-look passer. That was a pretty sweet pass, actually.
Sean Nash says, "Got an hour of sleep last night due to a crying infant, but I'm going to do my best to leave it all out in the chat today. Going to be a real nose to grindstone type of day."
Yes. And if you have to have a nap or two, there's no issue with that. Get a couple hour or two of shut-eye and then back in there. Ooh, that should be PI. That should have been PI. No flag, though.
No
they didn't
flag
call
on
it.
Quinyon Mitchell,
He fought through the receiver. You're allowed to try to shoot to the ball, but he tried to go right through his back. I think that should have been PI. They're going to show
Let's
the
take a look
replay.
here.
Mitchell, the rookie, just a little. Fuck! It was
That's
pretty
tough.
close. It was pretty close.
That's tough.
As long as they consistently call that for both teams, I'm okay with it. Consistently don't call it for both teams. I'm okay with it. Another big third down. If you gain any yards, it comes up with a fourth down decision. Matthew Stafford gonna get on his legs. Stafford punching.
Oh, Stafford punches a first down.
No, he was down just shy.
He's fucking.
Why did he cut up into the middle? I think if he would have stayed to the left, he's picking it up. His knees did touch a little bit early, I think. 4th and 1.
He's hurt.
Fuck. They're going for it. Let's see. Oh, I don't know, man.
I think he's over.
Yeah. I'd almost challenge again. It's risky to challenge that. Man, huge 4th down. They go for the run, and they pick it up.
Yep, nice.
1st and goal with a fresh set of new downs,
Nice
baby.
inside zone run there. Rams are charging through it. Sean McVay sporting the LAFD.
Those are pretty sweet.
Yeah, they are. Quickly here, Brent Packer guy says, "By the way, Ireland is fracking awesome. Bottle I got you was higher end, but cheaper here, so I think you guys will enjoy."
Fuck Brent Packer guy. You're the fucking goat.
And then we have just a bunch of other Eagles fans like High Fidelity said, "How's it going, guys? Hoping for a fly, Eagles fly." Let's get a tutty here, Staffy.
Let's just get a touchdown here, man. This has been a nice drive. You have to walk away with 7.
7.
And it would be the lead because the Eagles' place kicker missed.
Hey, good play call.
I just do the same thing.
Do it one more time.
I'm going the same thing. Fuck him. I mean, technically, the amount of yards he gained, you could just do it 4 times and you're going to get a touchdown.
So because this is the older Eagles play sheet from last week, it doesn't show that. It shows here that Nakobe Dean's in, but he's not. He's out. So
Okay.
I don't know who else is out, but that's
Jeremiah Trotter, I believe, starting for him.
yeah.
'Cause they
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
Yeah, they showed him on
JTJ,
they showed him on when they did the defense callouts.
JT Jar.
Yep. JT Jr. Karen Williams, 16 rush, 72 yards, 1 touchdown. Can they get it in? They're on the 4-yard line. Play action pass, and it is
Swatted.
a risky fucking pass. And I just don't think I'm challenging Slay here. I'm probably running it on that down again. They had a lot of success with their running plays. So let's see here. Yeah, they just right away went away from it.
You know what though? It was in Robinson. That was a catchable catch for Robinson.
But just to think to go to Robinson instead of Nakua or Cooper Kupp, it just seems kind of like a weird strategy.
We're in the red zone for the Rams.
1st or 3rd and goal.
I mean, the Rams are in the red zone. Fuck.
The not Eagles.
It does feel like that.
That's why I said
doesn't it?
we are in
Yeah.
the red zone for the Rams. That's what I was.
Yes, that's actually makes sense.
And they got a chance here. Stafford looks, and he's touchdown, baby. Tyler Higbee doing
Now, score the extra point. Just score
Yes.
the extra point.
Just put it through those fucking uprights. That's all you got to do now.
Sean McVay. Fuck you, Sirianni.
You little bitch.
Oh my gosh.
That was a good drive, fellas. That was a great drive, and this is a tight throw, man. Like that's pretty good.
Almost double cov.
That's pretty good coverage.
right where it needed to be,
Oh
baby.
yeah, he's in.
Beat CJ Gardner Johnson on that there.
And what the? Okay, for the lead, for the early lead of the game.
And they fake it.
Come on, just put it through the uprights. That's all we want to see, baby. And they do for the early lead. Crack them if you got
crack 'em
them.
if Fuck
you
it.
gotta.
Hey,
Yeah, fuck
get it in ya,
Fuck it.
son.
Get me
Get
one.
it in ya.
Someone scores on the Eagles, you know I'm in.
Oh, holy Sam Laporta catch.
I don't have the sunglasses on.
Anth
Okay?
Laporta?
It's our resident. No, that's our resident Jason Witten.
That's kind of.
Oh, yeah,
Did
why-
you guys see that?
Yes, that's
You see that
hilarious.
post.
Kelsey's move.
Yeah, he's transformed into his Jason Witten by just part of his career by just outslowing everybody.
Hey, yo.
Nate Dizzy.
Sup, Nate?
Well, you know I don't do a crack with shades on. Crack me if you
Crack
got
'em
him.
if you got
No wonder
'em,
I said it was
son.
easier to see without him. There's so many fucking fingerprints on these. Gotta give these.
I cannot wear I can't wear glasses with fingerprints.
If
or
I'm over
sunglasses.
there too, like if you're ever gone and I'm running the show, I can't do shades. I can't read the screens. I just
Oh, I know. It's this over here is impossible to wear sunglasses for me. I can't do it. I'm sure it's possible, but it's just not. It's not
as-
efficient. I'm like, it strains my eyes way too
oh,
much.
I think I made them worse.
Did you guys both vote in that?
Yeah. What'd you guys do? I said keep kickers.
So did I.
AJ, you went flex defense.
AJ loves his D's.
No. I said I want to keep the kicker. Though.
Oh, yeah,
That's a difference maker.
CanFan.
And I don't care if you got to drop him. I kept a kicker on the bench.
Yeah, I fucking.
I think there's more strategy to keeping a kicker than there or picking a kicker than there is for a flex.
Then we're
defensive
just
player.
becoming just a league that just has way too many fucking.
Well,
points,
a new flex, like we have a new flex offensive player.
Hey, I
Keep the fucking kicker.
the kickers
Crack me,
Crack me
God.
if you
Got
got 'em.
got him for the keeping the kickers.
for my money. I put a lot of value into defensive players and kicker because if I can get 5 more points a game from my kicker, that's won me games. Having the top 1 or 2 or 3 kickers for that week.
Exactly.
So I think it comes into play. And
What did it end up getting?
right now it's 6-5. Keep the kicker. So we need the last 2 votes.
Last vote.
Or you could just keep it this way because.
Six-
Or
Five.
maybe it's
Well, Rev obviously wants to push it all the way because he has.
maybe everyone voted now then.
Here, I'll go check. Well, because it'd be sick. When I looked, it was 5-5.
Yeah, because I voted.
I think
made
me
it
and you
five.
voted at the same time, Ad.
I made it.
Because I
5-5.
clicked it, and then as soon as I clicked it, I see it went from 4 to 5 instantly.
Well, it
kinda
will.
funny.
It would jump to 6. What's it at?
It's at 6-5. So there's one more vote.
It might just be even.
If it's even, then it stays. I think tie goes to runner.
Should at least.
Is that a shanked kick? No, it gets it right to the corner there.
Just for context, we're talking about our league.
Oh, shit.
We switched back to a draft league from a auction league over the last, 6 or 7 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
And so we're just going through some rule changes.
Guys,
we've also-
watch Malata here. Malata here. He gets through and he's like, there's no one for me to even block. Watch. Like, how bad is that where the left tackle doesn't even have to block anybody?
Wow.
And you score a touchdown.
He's that rugby player of theirs.
You got to tighten that up.
Well, the issues with the Rams defense is they're a little undersized, so I've heard, just by kind of reading some articles.
Yep.
So the run game for the Eagles was going to be a big deal, but
Fumble? Fumble?
Did he fumble it? He's got it back.
Oh.
They have a couple very good rookie defensive linemen. Jared Verse, who they took in where did they take him?
I think Stafford's hurt.
Oh, Ad, you called that there too. Well, that's why, I mean, he was going for the first down.
Fucking Stafford went for the first down, and he probably just kicked himself out of the game.
Playoffs, baby.
Yeah,
You got
gotta
to do it. You got to do it.
Jared Verse, they took him at 19. The edge rusher from Florida State.
Get in there or sack him or pick it. That's the only choices you got.
Ooh, Hurts to
got
Brown.
lucky.
Brown misses in his hands in the 3 cov.
That was a nice throw. He has to catch that because he put it through that tight window. And if you're going to do that, you got to fucking catch it, man.
Yeah. That's why you're getting paid the big bucks.
High Fidelity asks, how would you guys feel about having Jason Witten as your next coach?
Not head coach.
I think you bring him in, start him tight ends. You look at Ben Johnson's career, and he had to go through the rings to get to this point. And it's learning all of those positions and moving up to offensive coordinator, starting with a wide receiver coach, then
It's
moving
important.
that up. It's so important. And
Sack, baby.
also going to different teams. I would actually like Witten to start as tight end here and then maybe move on to a couple other teams to learn under some dudes and then come back and be,
I agree.
an offensive coordinator or another position. But you do have to, I want a coach who's been in the league for at least probably 5 years and he's had some good experience. Success is not necessarily...
No, I'm just talking about success in whatever position he's doing.
Yeah, if you're wanted by other teams, that's a good sign.
I just got to do this here.
That's what we call a sack lunch.
There we go.
That's also what we
That's a
call
3
it,
and out.
3 and out.
Get the fuck off the field.
Well,
That's
the Rams' defense is undersized for what the...
undersized and fast. Get through them. Oh, he's going to have some room here. He ran into his own player.
Hummel, what were you doing? Fucking Madden.
Right?
Madden sucks.
That would have never happened in real life.
Okay, so Staffy's back. Staffy isn't here.
Oh man, he's a tough mofo. Matthew Stafford. Some of the hits that he's taken in his career and gotten up and like for a while there, he hadn't missed a game.
Well, let's have a look at his
Shit, I thought you spilled something there.
Just my vape.
Just your
Oil
vape
all
juice?
over me. How big are you? 6'3", 214. So not as big as I do like my quarter. He's a little light. But this is the height and weight on ESPN, so he might be 225. Maybe 6'6", 230. Get in the 3-point stance for me.
Get in the 3-point stance.
You're a defensive tackle. How would you play a coverage 2?
Neil Mack 37 asked, who would you guys personally want as next head coach? We covered this in our show
honestly,
this past Wednesday, but why don't we give the summary of it?
Yes.
And we didn't really even say who we wanted.
We just said who we thought. I think it came down to basically our list was, and this is nothing revolutionary, and not in order, Deion Sanders, Kellen Moore. I think we kind of said Kellen Moore probably has the best chance.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think since we've even had our meeting, or since we had our podcast on Wednesday, things have changed a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe not significantly. Then there's also Cliff Kingsbury and Robert Saleh, which I think we all said out of those guys we'd want the most, except for Adam wants Deion Sanders.
Yep.
Here's what I think would be awesome, though, if Jerry wants to just go fucking full out. You hire Deion as the head coach. You bring in Gruden as a DC or OC because he can come in and start in one of those positions. Who else can you bring in that's a fucking Rex Ryan for DC? Is Gruden offensive minded or defensive minded?
Offensive minded.
Okay, so Gruden's your OC, Rex Ryan's your DC,
I think
and Tom Brady's your quarterback coach, and we got ourselves a fucking celebrity
imagine
lineup.
Dan Orlovsky comes in as your quarterback.
Wade Phillips is like, what about me?
What about me, dude?
But get all of the high profile social media social dudes. I don't know if Rex Ryan is, but he's
Rex
on TV.
Rex Ryan is probably going to try to get a head coach job, but I feel like for someone like him, he has to come back in as like a DC somewhere, and then he could transfer back into head coach. Nate Dogg saying leave Saleh alone. He says
Nate wants the fucking Commanders. I just got them in my brain. The 49ers to really pursue him. Man, we got some games because later on tonight, fellas, we're going to be live streaming the second game of the day, which is the Buffalo Bills versus the Baltimore Ravens. Stafford's back with his first pass wide open to Higbee. Higbee, just get the first down, dude. Why? You don't have to cut. You're not going to break any tackles. Just go forward.
Not with that fucking slow cut, that agility. That's 66 agility right there.
Yeah, that should have just been that should have been a drop the shoulder and push.
Sean Nash says from just a CanFan content standpoint, Kellen Moore for the Cowboys coach would be great.
Yes. Exactly right, Steve Nash.
Rams offense, regular season.
I'm just gonna call him Steve Nash.
Yeah, he's Steve Nash.
I'll bring up the thing that we talked about when AJ was out of the room after this play. We got Cooper Kupp in motion.
I don't even know
Play
what you're
action.
talking about.
I'll tell you.
Oh, no, TFL'd.
TFL, and is it Kyrie Williams?
Kyron.
Kyron Williams. So brother Adrian pointed out that we are at 19,075, so he wants to know if you're going to pay for your screenshot. I said that was for
yesterday.
last night's thing. I said we could probably talk him into like
1985.
1985, so 10 subbies.
You got from here until the end of
stream, okay.
End of stream.
Okay, which we were close yesterday.
10 subs.
Oh, shit. Mitchell's banged up. Looks like it was hard to tell what he was holding. Looked like his neck almost. But we got 3rd and 3 empty set. I'm bringing some heat here. If I'm the Eagles on 3rd and 3 empty set, I'm bringing more than 4. I'm bringing at least 5, but they stick with their 4-man rush and they get to him. That's why they only. Oh, don't slam him. You'll get a penalty.
But that must have felt good.
Oh, Jalen Carter's like, I'm going to fucking knock your ass out.
He just lifted up a 6'3", 450-pound man.
Now, if he was picked up like that and he ended up still throwing it off, would he be called down? I guess it's until the whistle blows.
If the
right?
whistle wasn't
Depends
blown.
where the whistle was blown. Man, they got in there with just the 4 rushers.
Oh, he
easily.
wanted to body slam him so bad.
Yeah.
He would have
Smart,
felt good.
though.
Yep.
Do you think Stafford's
He had
like,
his arm.
Don't drop me on my head. Don't drop me on my head.
Not my back. Not my back.
Not my back. Not my back.
So now just a couple punt backs, and it shows that Higbee should have he fucked up by not
Falling forward.
Got to fall forward, man. You can't be trying to shake and bake.
Probably would have had a better chance if he just gunned it up the middle.
That's what I mean. Why are you trying
shaking the
to
dude.
shake and bake and gun forward and jump?
Then he can Heisman him.
I think it must have been a Barstool or a Bussin' with the Boys post where it's like, today's the battle of the Great Whites. What's his name?
Captain America.
Dijon Cooper DeJean versus Cooper Kupp.
I sent that into the one chat.
Was that you?
But I didn't make it.
Yeah.
I didn't make it. But yeah, it was showing the battle of the fucking Marvel thing. Captain America.
Oh, that's not the one that I saw. Then.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah,
so people, well, that's what people do. They'll see memes, like a funny meme, and then kind of make their own.
Yeah.
They'll memeify it.
We're in a meme culture. Like, hey, what's your full-time job? I make memes.
I'm a meme lord.
I meme people's memes.
Funny enough, I mean, soon it's just going to be the dead internet theory, and it's just going to be a bunch of bots posting memes.
Ha ha ha. This is funny. Ha ha ha. This is funny.
Eagles' 3rd drive of the day went 3 and out on their last one. We're hoping for that again, guys. It's they haven't really went heavy Saquon yet, and they decided to just play action it to him, and they're going for a shot downfield, wide the fuck open.
Oh! What? How do you flag that?
What else is he
was in the
supposed to
fucking
do?
air.
What's he
the
gonna
fuck else is
do?
he
Let him catch it and tackle him? Come on, ref. Helmet to helmet is what they're calling.
It has to be, but he's saying shoulder.
Fuck that.
Unnecessary roughness.
So it's going to be head to head because it's not a PI.
What do you do?
Let's see here. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is head to head.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
You just can't go head to head. He could have done anything else.
Yeah. Shoulder to fucking chest, which I think is what he was trying to do, but you just got to be more generous to the rules.
Because that is full on head to head.
Yeah.
The interesting thing though is
And he looked at him. He's like, did I just kill that guy?
because it's just a roughing or whatever. It's not a spot foul. They just get 15 yards, so they don't get the ball where
Fucking do it all day then, baby.
they got 15 yards on it, but they didn't get. It's not a
Not from where because it was
the
an
catch
incomplete
is.
cat.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
because
Not a catch.
Yeah.
So incomplete.
So they just gained 15 yards. So not as bad as
Still
as a PI. It's not as bad as pass interference.
Better that it happened on, I think, like first down, because then it just moves them up instead of...
They had a 15-yard run, essentially, on first down. And now they're going with Jalen again, but this time he's just... Oh, you fucking pussies. You decided...
fair. That was fair.
You decided to run, though. I hate that. On design running plays,
Yes.
quarterbacks shouldn't be allowed to slide. On designed running plays.
Well, can't any player slide?
Yeah, I think you can. You're right.
But hey, just strictly for QBs,
yeah,
you gotta take a pop. So that's the rule.
This is the other rookie for the
Fisk.
Yeah, he was also, I want to say, a Florida State.
Fisk me.
Trying to find him.
Fisk me.
Trying to find him on the
Me,
big board right now.
Oh shit, we're losing. AJ, your things. We've lost 2 subs since we started. We were at 76 an hour at 74.
Yeah, we can't worry about it.
You fisted me. You fisted me good.
People are just trying to be that 85th sub.
Yep.
Oh, and the nice pass.
Outside
Third
shoulder to
and
fucking Godert.
4, 3rd and 5.
More
okay,
like
stop him.
Turdert.
Stop him up. It looks like we're starting to see a little slush.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-oh. Jingle bells. And funny enough, this has been the most beautiful day in Chilliwack, I think.
So nice
And
out right
Went
now.
for a walk with the dog this morning.
But you know what this is? This is
You're in
the
shitty Philly.
No, this part of the season right now for British Columbia is the fake summer that comes in, and then
And then it turns.
and then we get shit.
It looks like they're going to bring some heat, and they hand it to Saquon, who has
No
a touchdown.
No,
He's gone.
No, guys, too electric.
2 massive fucking outside run
To the right.
Same
touchdowns.
spot.
To
Same
the right.
exact spots.
Well,
Well, that's the
You can't-
signing of the
hey.
fucking century.
exactly. Hey, Rams, you can't fucking you can't punt the ball. You gotta score points in every drive because this is gonna keep happening. These guys are electric,
And it's just going to get
fuck
hard.
me if they win.
It's just going to get harder with this snow coming down.
Let's
Let's see what happened. Did they bring heat? They only have a single high safety. He steps back, and then it's just
Big blocks,
fucking
big open.
gone.
One
He's
guy
gone.
and you're fucking
Just gone.
Gave the biggest gaping hole for him too.
I mean, any running back in the NFL scores on that play,
Yeah.
or should at least. Well, we're gonna have ourselves a barn burner. I wonder what the over/under was initially at the start of the game, and then he starts slowing down.
I sent a screenshot actually, funny enough.
of the betting.
I think I did.
Oh.
If it went through, I'm gonna check.
Saquon's jacked up. He's like, man, it's nice to be on a team that's not the Giants.
High Fidelity says Barkley loves gaping holes.
Who doesn't?
Oh no,
Doesn't love those big gapes.
I took a screenshot though.
Did you like? Did you like that? Did you like that screen? Those screenshots I was sending last night before bed
Yeah,
from the Natty.
Hey, man. it is what it is. I'm already past it. I'm already in the lab getting better.
I've been scouting for weeks now. I'm scouting a new roster.
Okay. The best thing is when I was watching last night, and then because AJ was on here, and when he's talking, and we talked about the burp thing, he's talking like this, and he's just burping right here into my mic. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, I didn't even think. And for both of us, I should have swapped this.
Yeah,
oh well. we tongue kiss all the time anyway, so
oh, that's gold.
at least it was.
It's funny because we talked about
But, 'cause,
clean,
yeah, exactly.
clean liquor burps and not spicy fucking.
I know. Yeah, exactly. I would have. Had we not talked about it, I probably would have never thought about it. But there I am, like last night in bed. And it's like probably like
Watching?
midnight, and I'm looking like this. I took an edible, so I was like kind of like just all relaxed, and I'm watching like this, and then all of a sudden I see, I was like, oh fuck.
Over under was 43.5 minus 110.
That's it.
Yeah.
They're going to be at that before halftime.
Make a bet.
They're going to be at it before halftime.
Oh, Vegas.
Because what is it right now? 13-7. They're at 20, and then it's the first quarter. They're on pace to get to that already. Did you guys see the conspiracies about the Chiefs covering?
No.
The Chiefs were minus, or not covering. Sorry, the Chiefs were minus 9.5, and then by the kicker going and running the
2 points.
2 points at the end ruined it for anybody that had that. And everyone's like, well, they're literally made no sense for them to do that.
Oh yeah, it did.
Not really though. They're up 2 scores if they booed it.
Just to eat up 6 more seconds. I mean,
But you could have ran into the safety, and then instead of taking the safety, just whip the ball. You're gonna waste more time doing that
that is true.
than getting the actual safety itself.
But it is.
Oh boys,
Here we go.
here comes the.
But that move is not the first
that
time
move-
we've seen it.
But
right?
you usually don't see that move with 10 seconds left in a game. You see it when there's like
40. Something.
yeah,
Something. Yeah.
something a little bit more. Because realistically, a punt.
And they weren't going to score Yeah, you're right. They weren't going to score twice.
I just think he could have. I don't believe in the conspiracy theories, but I could see people.
Yeah. Well, look, the reality is that it's happened I don't know in this NFL, but we've seen these types of point shaving, especially in basketball. Don't
Yeah.
tell me You know, you speak to some fucking guy who's just a kicker. I mean, but here's the thing. You'd have to really get to the play caller. And I don't know that any NFL play caller is going to risk their
Totally.
fucking career.
The only person that could point shave in the NFL is a quarterback. That's the only person.
Yes.
That has enough sway on a game that could do it. And they make so much money that it makes zero
a single
sense.
person.
Yeah, a single person. All right, Rams back at it. They need to put some points up on this fucking drive, man. They showed that Jared Verse trying to chase down Saquon?
Well, because
That's pretty badass.
And then they showed beforehand his quote about how he hates the Eagles. So much.
Well, this is them rolling around pregame. They're walking like through the Eagles end zone. I saw this from the ground camera. Then Jalen Carter came up to him.
Fuck them.
That's okay.
Come on, Jared, then do something about it, man. We need you to kick these guys' asses.
77 pressures, 2 forced fumbles, 4.5 sacks.
We're the small kids asking the big kids to beat up the bullies.
Oh my goodness! And you got he got it back. Wow!
Get that motherfucker!
I thought that was intercepted.
That was a slightly underthrown pass, and
Could've
it
been
was actually intercepted for a split second.
For a second, and he fought it. He fought it.
Fucking Robinson, what up?
Is that who that is? DeMarcus Robinson.
Good. Crank it while you can, boys.
Here's the thing. Phillies had to punt a couple times. Let me
Look
go
right
look.
here. Yeah, it was in both of their hands. Fought for it. Got it right out. Good job.
He just had the leverage. You're
And
never
when they bump-
never gonna win a ball tugging competition if you're like this.
No.
The other guy's pulling it to himself.
Yeah, if he's already got it tucked into his tight abs, his tight core.
AJ McGruber's asking, man, imagine 2 NFC East teams playing in the NFC Championship. Who would you guys root for in that circumstance? Eagles versus Washington.
I root against Eagles all the time.
Yeah,
I do
by default.
I don't cheer for Washington. I couldn't
that's-
stomach either one. To be
Yep.
honest, is there a way there could be perhaps a Bane type of event that happens on the field and? You know, both teams kind of they all just get injured. They don't get killed, but they all just get like a real slight injury, like a bruised elbow.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. We're not cheering for the Commanders. We're not.
I can't.
But we're cheering against the Eagles.
I'd like to see both of them come limping off that field.
Yeah.
I can't stomach
Hey.
a Philly Super Bowl. I tell you that.
Look what,
I might not. There it is. Yeah, it's snowing out there.
Stormtroopers, baby.
I don't know
Desert
what I
Ops.
do. I might have to leave the country if Philly gets into the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you got to go the lesser of two evils. Washington versus Philly. We're all cheering for Washington to then hope to cheer against them in the Super Bowl.
We have 10
true.
former Cowboy players on the Washington Commanders.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
So
and multiple
It
coaches.
hurts. It hurts.
But
It's like watching. It's like voluntarily watching your two ex-girlfriends just fuck in front of you, and they're laughing at you the whole time.
this is way better than you ever were.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Quinn, 1 season in with the Commanders and going to an NFC Championship game. You got to think that team's just going to get better and better.
This is the time right now, similar to what we saw with C.J. Stroud last year. You take it as far as you can with that rookie quarterback because next year you have a lot more tape on that person. You can plan a little bit around them, possibly have that sophomore slump. I know most people will say JD5's different. There's no way that's going to happen. He's going to continue going because that's what you say about your quarterbacks.
JD5?
That's what everyone. That's what all Commanders fans call him. Jaden Daniels 5, JD5.
Well, I don't know these things. I don't pay dick shit attention to the Commanders.
No, it's just
unless we're playing them.
No, it's just battling people in comments. That's what they on our page when people are giving us shit.
I spent a good hour last
What's
night.
some of the best responses? I was gonna go look for some, and then I found.
I was just in there. I was in there, and some guy's like, "You came back 3 months later." I was like, "You bet your fucking ass I did." All right, they got a chance here. Matthew Stafford, you got to keep your head downfield.
Flag. There's a flag. Holding.
It was either hold or he got Matt Stafford's head, but more than likely going to be holding on the offense. Yeah.
F with me, DJ.
Havenstein.
You people don't want to see a fourth quarter AJ?
Well, all they have to do is
in the third quarter.
You were fourth quarter AJ last night. I loved it. Maybe 3.5 quarter AJ.
Fuck.
Oh shit! Look at how easy they throw that, man. So they're still in field goal range, but you'd like to get a touchdown here. So loss of 10 yards because of the penalty. Oh, look at this cutback!
Nice block. Okay, good positive yardage.
Yeah, nice 8-yard gain. Maybe even 9.
Coop Cup stacked up on his fucking corner.
Coop Cup kind of fell off this year. Not much happened with him, and it is coming down at the link, baby. Wow.
Okay, so it was in Rodgers for the Eagles' hands first.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally was.
Neil Max
Robinson
says,
stole it.
pace yourself, AJ. We got a whole other game to watch after this.
Yeah, it's 2 days.
Challenge me.
Double header today, boys.
And tomorrow's the natty.
Yeah.
Jerk me off, natty.
Of course,
Jerk
Isaiah
me
Cooper
off,
Cups
daddy.
fell off, and then the next play he gets a pass.
Yeah.
And it's ice rain coming down, and the players are being frozen in time. Like,
Sean Nash asked a pretty good question here. Being you all came into Cowboy fandoms at different times.
hang on. Are you talking about two-time NBA Most Valuable Player in 2025, 2026, Steve Nash?
No, I'm talking about Sean Nash, CanFan fan.
Yeah, Steve Nash.
For each of you, what would you say is the most gut punch loss you've had thus far cheering for
Well,
the Cowboys?
let's get it in. Let's get the Cowboys stuff. I think,
In a halftime?
or just after. It's 3rd and 2
Right.
in the red zone.
Just got to bring it up.
Yeah, let's get those questions at commercial breaks.
Yep.
We got a handoff.
Oh, you got popped.
That's a TFL.
Fuck.
Hey, Sean, way to
go
get me
for it.
way to get me in fucking trouble, okay?
Do you go for it?
No,
Tom?
I love the questions. They're perfect. It's perfect for commercial breaks because we're all going to answer, and it's going to be. I mean, we could start talking about it now. They didn't get the 3rd down. They're going to come out and kick. Gut wrenching loss for me. The Des Bryant catch, no catch.
Jeez, Anth, have a little faith, will you?
Well, I think we would all say it's probably against the Packers at different times. Last year against the Packers was my most gut wrenching loss.
Most recent, Bengals loss.
Yeah, the Bengals.
Oh, that was-
That one
actually-
ended everything, and not that we were very hopeful, but
You got
fuck,
there.
man, if we got to the playoffs, look what Washington did, and I'm not comparing our team. Obviously, with Dak out, wasn't comparable to Washington's squad, but still a 10 and 17, 10 and 6, whatever, made it in.
Yep.
Could have been the Cowboys. Would have been playing
been.
week 18 for something then, even more.
It pisses me off that the Bengals didn't even make it in themselves, you know?
Yeah, they just ruined our shit.
So Dan wants pizza as a Packers fan. Dez caught it. And then Conversations Living Room with RJ. RJ, as an Eagles fan, said Dez never caught it, which is bullshit.
Well, he technically didn't. It was called a no catch. So
It's R2. It's now
R2,
R2J2.
Ad's gonna have trouble with that one.
R2J2. I was saying it yesterday.
Say it 3 more times.
R2J2, R2J2,
R2J2, R2J2, R2J2, R2J2, R2J2.
He just appears in front of us.
Shadman Chowdhury comes in and says Washington made NFC championship game before the Cowboys, laughing my ass off.
No shit. We watched it yesterday. we were also watching. Yes, we know. We've also been on social media today. The Cowboys are the only NFC team that hasn't made a championship game in the 2000s.
Dude, we know.
Hey,
We fucking know.
because I think it was the Lions were also there until last year, but they jumped ahead, and then it was just the Cowboys and the Commanders, and now the Commanders are fucking.
I will just say this, and of course, it's like I don't knock anyone who. I understand why people hate the Cowboys or like to hate on the Cowboys because they're talked about so much, and that's we can't do anything about that. We can't help that. In between 2 playoff games yesterday, the whole conversation on NFL Network was about the Dallas Cowboys' next head coach.
Yeah.
That is just how the media puts us out there, okay? That being said, any other team with the record of not making it to the championship finals like the Cowboys have, the conference finals, we don't even, you wouldn't even care about it because you're like, we're just pouring salt in the wound.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It's like, Cowboys are always going to get that heat, and we don't care. We're used to it. We're tough. We've been tempered. We're tempered steel. But it is funny, like, you don't go after any other teams because it's like you just feel sorry for them. Like, yeah, it's obvious they're not going to make the playoffs.
And get ready for if Washington makes a Super Bowl. Get ready for you're gonna see the exact same stat. Except
People will
it's gonna be the Commanders made it. The Cowboys are the team with the longest Super Bowl.
Look at this field, guys.
It's starting to get.
Oh, he's slipping. It's getting hard. That's for damn sure.
Rip the ball.
Wow.
First tackle him.
Come on, Rams. You look like a bunch of kind of pussies right now.
Oh, did he fumble? No.
No, they're just.
It was a nice little run by Gainwell. Yeah, it's starting to stick, fellas.
Yeah, if Washington makes it to the Super Bowl, there will be more like social media comments towards the Dallas Cowboys than there will be for the Washington Commanders. And that's just how it is, baby.
Look at Saquon against the Rams when they played. And he had 255 yards.
Yeah, he had I think that was the most of a regular season for him.
Same fucking time. Like, look, that was the exact same run that he just
you
did.
Wouldn't even if they weren't wearing different jerseys, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Look at that, just bitched right out of there.
To be fair, not saying you're wrong there, Ed, but Barkley will look the same breaking out from the left, the right. Like, once he's in that backfield, he's just too fast for anyone else.
Ooh, the snow, baby. We got ourselves a snow game. Okay, now you got to break down on him. Fuck.
Yeah. Twist his nuts. Twist his fucking
Get his
nuts.
balls, man. Throw some snow in his eyes. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. Oh, you know what?
Crack him
if you got him, Poppy likey. Crack him if you got him. Do you like me?
Oh,
Poppy.
Age with the $30. Age with the $30 super chat says screech shot for the sub count.
What does that mean? Do I have to do a screenshot?
I don't know.
If I'm going to do a screenshot, I'm doing it at this next break. And that's for Brother Adrian,
I like it.
a.k.a. Errol. If you haven't heard, hashtag Bloomcoin. Blumcoin, sorry. Blumcoin, that's 2 M's.
Well, they're starting to throw it with Hurts, but he steps up and runs, and that's a smart slide.
Everybody hurts.
He's not pulling the Patrick Mahomes trying to fake a penalty. He's just getting down.
And I agreed. There was this meme, actually, funny enough.
AJ said, Age is saying it's for all of us.
Okay.
I can't because I got to drive home today after the game. After the games. I'll get you, Age. I will do.
Well, that's why you do it now.
Well, next week I'll owe mine next Saturday.
Okay.
I'll do mine next Saturday.
Fair enough. And we're in on that too.
For next Saturday, or you and I are just doing it today?
Well, hang on. 3rd and 3. Well, I am.
Oh, yes, I'll have to do it too.
Oh my goodness! They brought the heat finally, and
I got it with quick slant.
Jalen
3 yards.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts
not
just
bad
sat
coverage.
there and perfect ball to AJ Brown.
There you go, AJ. There's your yards for the game.
Yeah, he'll be reading self-help books in no
know.
time. I mean, that was pretty funny.
What did I?
Jalen Hurts 5 for 6, 36 yards, but he also has a big rushing touchdown. And they're trying the same draw play, and the Rams just don't have an answer for that play.
Hurts is one of the best runners in the NFL.
He is. And that's not even a joke. Like,
It's not.
it's funny. It's funny
It is
because he's
funny.
a quarterback, but
We
it's the truth.
We do harp on that, but that skill set is lethal.
Well, look at this. He's 4 rushes, 56 yards, and a touchdown. That's pretty debilitating.
Get a halfback with that?
Yeah, yeah. And then you have Saquon, who probably has the same amount. It's like, how do you stop that shit? And they go back to Saquon right up the gut, and it's an instant 6 yards. No problem.
So we're just going to see this run game over and over and over.
I feel like
and
it's me
over.
playing against Ad and the Natty right now. Just can't stop the run.
Yep.
They can't. They're showing right now that they're playing. I believe that they're playing a 3-4, and their holes in the line are just so
Gaping
big.
holes, man. Jesus, they're huge.
Well, look at that. Oh,
There you go. That's what you needed.
That's a nice play.
How long is Saquon's contract with Philly?
I think 3 or 4 years.
Okay.
Ex-Cowboy Neville Gallimore, I believe, plays for the L.A. Rams. Let me get into my depth chart. Yeah, Neville Gallimore is out there as an ex-Dallas Cowboy.
Brother Adrian, we did not forget about that screech. It's coming. Just going to give this play a little. I would love to be able to have that screech be a celebratory stop.
Technically, it is. It's a $30 super chat.
That's celebrate.
I'm celebrating that for sure.
Hell yeah. And they bring the heat and they're going deep.
Yes!
And that's wide.
Brother Adrian just realizes that, well, wait a second. If I'm going to super chat them, I might as well get them to do something too.
True.
Hell yeah.
Yesterday, he super chatted us. Donnie supercharged us.
We're online strippers essentially.
Hell yeah.
This is kind of like an OnlyFans.
Hey, pay us. You want to see us get drunk?
Yeah, you just pay to watch us drink.
Actually, you know what? If I would pay a monthly thing if it was just AJ in a room drinking for 8 hours.
But what do I have with me? I gotta have some like
I don't
music.
know. That actually would be kind of funny to see.
Music, weed. Oh, the first hour would be debaucherous. I'd just get super
Can
high.
OnlyFans, says Sean Nash. Jalen Hurts is getting sacked.
take him down.
Fuck you fuck.
Jared
Go for a
Verse.
little toboggan ride,
Jared
bitch!
Verse, baby.
That's what we call a sack lunch.
Just taking in the fucking Philly hate after that sack there.
Take a toboggan ride. Get
Okay,
your screeches in.
I'll pour them.
F the Eagles. F the Eagles.
Oh, show everybody my hoodie.
F the Eagles.
That's what you needed. That's a sweet sack too. LA. You're rocking it. Is that what the Dodgers? For someone who doesn't. Ooh, what a punt. It's going to even. Oh, man. Rolled back a bit.
Hey, got a yard.
Nice punt.
Great punt. That LA actually, Adam and his wife won a lawsuit versus the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Lindsay and Adam?
Yeah. They gave them each free hoodie.
Hey, that's a win, man. I'll take that win any day of the week. Screech him if you reach him, baby. Shoot him if you.
What model's that?
Well, number 4 here in studio.
No,
Look behind you.
look behind you.
8.
You're coming up on 10.
Everybody!
Man. Tell me you have a problem with that. Telling me you have a problem.
Hey, man, that's a lot of defensive
Not
touchdowns.
today. This is over.
That's over 4 years. It's not that bad.
Screech, sponsor us for fuck's sakes. We're the only ones behind
The funniest thing too is I'd say 3 of the bottles are due to Super Bowl games.
That's true.
Like I'd say the majority have been drank during the Super Bowl.
was that?
Where were all of them? I think it's just every Super Bowl that. Oh, just looking at it. Look at these buys. Look at these buys.
That's a 1.5.
Shoot him if you boot him.
Shoot him if you boot him.
Down the hatch. Get him down. Get it in you, son. Get it in you, kid. Yeah, it's burning good. Get it, burning good. Why don't you go wash it down? Why don't you go wash it down with a couple quail eggs?
Don't do it.
I gotta save. I can't fill up on quail eggs again. What? Hey, those treats are here. I probably will be diving into them over the off season.
I'll be honest. I tried that package, the drink package. I had to throw it out.
Not good.
I did not like it.
No, that's fine. They're here for that.
I drank it. I was like, I can't do this. I thought it was going to be like a fruity, like yogurt type drink, and it was like a chunky.
Yeah, I was asking Riker about it, and he's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's my Riker voice.
It's a weird one. I didn't expect it.
He's like, it's okay, it's good.
The best part with rewatching the Natty stream yesterday was AJ being very cordial with Riker because Riker's a kid and he starts to talk, but it's like you want to say, Riker, just wait. They're in the middle. They're about to. A play's starting right now, and you're telling me what you're doing. Like, just let it go. But AJ was very like patient with him.
What'd I do?
No, you're just patient with them. Like you can tell you have patience with kids.
Yeah.
Which is good.
What are you trying to say when it's me and Riker? I don't.
Oh yeah, you would probably say, okay, hey.
Hey, Uncle Abs needs you to shut the fuck up right now. No, I mean, look, I also might have been freshly stoned, so I was just kind of.
No, you weren't.
All right.
I don't think you were.
No, look, we all love having Reich down here and
totes.
Mav join us, and so make the most of it, I say.
Two
Next time
things
I'm
here.
not going to be so nice.
Oh god, that's a burp. Ugh.
A screech burp.
Oh, yeah.
The worst kind.
They're painful.
Brother Adrian says, save that shit for me and Nat. We'll finish that swill up at Super Bowl.
Yep.
Oh, you know what we
The
do,
bottom
H?
part?
No, we're gonna dump all of them.
you're gonna make me
into
puke.
the bucket. We're gonna dump them all into our
AT&T bucket?
AT&T
Oh.
bucket, and you can just we'll get a
so-
ladle, and you can scoop with a ladle.
Flea
Flea
flicker.
flicker.
Go,
Good.
go, you slow son of a bitch!
Why are you looking? Oh, you fucking fumbled. Get on it.
Okay,
good,
we got it.
good
We got
dive.
it. We
Good
Was that
dive.
Puka or
No,
Robinson?
that was Robinson.
Sell your body, buddy.
But he was down. Oh,
He
maybe,
was,
you know,
but-
I don't know though. He was on top of the guy when the ball
I know
hit.
that's what.
You always jump on that fumble.
Just get
no
on it
matter what.
anyways.
Nice little flea flicker, and they just go with the screen. But 53, like get on your horse, Higbee.
I think
Let's see this. He's down. He's down right there.
Yeah, he's down.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
because his shin hits.
Okay.
If the shin and
Oh God, that could have.
it doesn't matter. They recovered it, so there's not even a point to
Challenge.
contest.
Now they're going play action again. Stafford looking for it. He's got a man. Fuck, that's risky.
Good.
It's like
fucking,
he didn't. It's like he didn't get the ball. He didn't push the ball enough.
So
because he had his man.
I think he got hit.
I
Yeah,
think
he might have.
We're seeing it a lot from Robinson because obviously Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp are either getting doubled or they're getting some heavier coverage. So
Double teamed, maybe even triple teamed. Every hole's filled.
So let's see right here. Let's see what happens with Cooper Kupp.
Excuse me.
Cooper Kupp looks like he's going to do an in-out. No. Oh, sorry. That's what Robinson is. So it was a good ball.
You can
but,
see
he-
though.
he
Look,
threw
look.
it short.
It's getting skatey out there.
It is. He had to throw it to the sideline more.
He's having to
Look at
fucking
that.
cut hard.
Look at that balance, hey?
That was pretty good,
That
man.
was really good. Is that back to Higgs?
You know, this is the funny thing is
No cut Higgs. I'll cut Higgs.
you got a dude who say played in Miami and grew up in that area and didn't really in Florida, let's say, and has never really had to play too many cold games versus a guy who knows how to move when it gets cold like this.
huge
can make
difference.
a huge difference.
Big difference.
And I don't know that Robinson knows that. I'm just throwing that.
You're
it
just
made me think.
but it looked like
it looked like he knew.
he's ran on
Yeah.
on icy turf because he had the big wide. It's the big wide steps, right?
and like chunky.
Yes. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
you got wrapped up. 3rd and 1. Nope. Fuck.
They're in one. Punt
sucks.
that shit.
That sucks.
Fuck you.
Rams get the ball after halftime though.
Okay.
But fuck, man.
McVay, you're supposed to be the prodigal child.
Wake your ass up, McVay.
Offensive line just getting dummied.
Yeah. Well,
Why is Higbee blocking 2 people?
what were you doing there? I don't understand.
Look at this. Like
That was not a good
And it almost was a hold
design
too.
at all.
that was a weird play.
That was not a great play. for
Mind you,
third one.
they probably weren't expecting those 3 guys to all bull rush. And
At least they gained a bit of yards. You got to think they started on their 8-yard line or 7-yard line. So at least they're able to Oh, fumble! That's what you're gonna get.
Yep.
That's what you're gonna get in the snow game, baby.
well, that's a great punt. And you have a chance, actually. Give him a quick turnaround here.
Muffed it, but got back on it. Just such a lucky bounce.
Lucky bounce.
It basically just died right in front of him. You know?
Yep. Yeah, it just here you go. But a quick 3 and out. Rams have a chance to go down here and score.
Well, yeah, if they can get a 3 and out here at that spot of the field, you're gonna really get the nice field position. Field position's a big part, man. But unfortunately, we've seen the Eagles just walk all over the Rams defense right now. So the Rams need to play tough against this run because the Eagles are going to be going heavy Saquon here. If I knew these Rams, which I don't, I'd say they're not going to stop them.
This commercial inspired me, and we should pan it out, but like something with CanFan with this when we are delivering crackums to everyone, maybe on our next event that we go to.
I was watching some of our skits. The fucking Willy Wonka one's pretty funny.
And we're going to be entering skit season again for CanFan.
Yeah.
The Willy Wonka one was
Thing
good.
is, we have probably 10 years worth of ideas, and we just, the reality is, like, we come in here, we stream so much. If we did any more, we'd all be divorced, single,
we'd be gassed
homeless.
out. We'd be gassed out.
We'd be kicked out of our.
It'd be like, sweet, you guys lost all your families, but at least you have 20,000 subs.
Hey!
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. We're just
Getting
fucking
happy.
hyping up for that 20K.
Oh, I thought that was just the Screech talking over there.
When do we get it? Is when do we get the plaque from YouTube.
100,000.
Fuck, guys! 20K would be 20%.
Yeah.
And I'm
okay.
happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
We're at 19.075% right now.
That's not bad.
We might hit 20K by our 5th year anniversary, which would be March.
Be close.
March is our 5th, is when we
Started.
kicked off. So
We need a big video to hit or something.
our 5th, we're entering our 5th season.
Yeah, so I guess would we call it our 5th year would be at the end of that season?
Entering the 5th.
So March.
Yeah.
Here, 2021 to 2022, 2022 to 2023, 2023 to 2024, 2024 to 2025. So yeah, we're in
We're in year 4, so 2025 to 2026 is
year 5.
Year 5.
Okay. So next March we have to do a big thing then. As
Yes.
our 5th year anniversary.
That would be, well, no, that would be
6th year?
6th year anniversary.
Okay.
This is our 5th year anniversary coming up because it's the start of entering that 5th year. And then we're in the 5th year for so long, right? But technically, you could look at it the other way, is where you
Yeah.
wrap at the
You're right.
end of the 5th year. We're going to have things different these next 5 years, guys.
18 Super Bowls. Verse
18.
again. 18 Super Bowls in 5 years. I'm calling it.
That's what we needed.
Well, verse
Oh, they're showing AJ Brown reading Inner Excellence during NFC Wildcard last
that
game.
book went up like
That's so
170% in sales or something like that after
Did it?
that. Yep.
That's so fucking lame. That is the lamest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what a pussy. The funny thing is he had it highlighted and underlined.
It's the same as LeBron James reading a book for the camera. I just find it so fucking pretentious almost.
like trying to
Yeah,
put some attention on yourself.
Just reading a book on the sideline without the context of whatever the fucking book is like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? You're in a football game, man.
Flag.
Are you getting inspiration from a fucking quote? Like, maybe I'm not a bookhead, but
False start. Mulata moving back 5. That's what we like to see. Oh, now that's kind of funny. You know,
Yeah.
the author is like, hell yeah.
and I also, sorry, call me what I am. I think those fucking self-help books are fucking lame as shit too. You're a glowing flower in a field of revolutionary dream. Like, it's all word salad shit. But if it works for you, fucking do it.
We
I
got
like hard love. I'm military.
Yeah, and we got some
Oh, man.
military love there.
There we
on
go.
CFL, so we're getting 3rd and long here.
3rd and long.
You got to run it. You got to throw it here. This is pick 6 territory, man.
For the record, that was a Screech talking, so.
This is pick 6 territory if they decide to do something crazy.
Yeah.
Snow, it looks like the snow may have let up a little bit. Or you just can't see it now because the ground. Oh, you fucks don't. Oh, I
It
thought
looks
they were
like
putting
it
those
did, though,
lines up.
for sure. Like, it's
Yeah, you're not seeing it on this view.
it's probably still coming down, but
you can-
not.
you
You
can-
can kind of see it. But I bet you second half we're going to see it. Those
Really dumb.
clouds open up. Thor will come down and strike the field.
So they're bringing the heat here. The Rams. Oh, and it's just a little dump off to Saquon, who's got lots of space.
Guys, no!
How? The fuck?
You
do
fucking dumb idiots!
the only person that you really need to worry about there is Saquon, and how does he not have anyone even touch him until he's already gained?
Dude,
it?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
dude,
frustrating.
do not put the blitz. Like, why would you?
Yeah, I went in a blitz. I would have just played cover.
Cover on Barkley.
they
No one's on Barkley. He's running out free with a blocker.
Oh my god, 56 is awful. 56 is very bad.
Who is it? I'll tell you.
Linebacker.
He has not made a play. He's been around for every big first down or big running play.
Christian Rosenboom.
He's not played well. So now they're going to Gainwell, and these guys are just over pursuing.
Over pursuing. Fucking tackle
First
them.
down.
They're reaching for They're reaching for their arms. They look like a bunch of fucking PB players. Tackle the fucking legs.
I mean, it's skatey out there for both
Yeah.
teams. So no, but
I know.
I'm saying like it's like you got to play smart and kind of now use that so you know the guy can't cut hard.
Yeah.
So
Break
fucking as a defender, you got to be smart and say, okay, so what can I do to utilize that to my advantage? I can't run in there 100% because I know I'm going to start skating. Dumb fuck.
Can't let them score a touchdown.
No.
Can't go down. Can't go into the half down 10, even if you're getting the ball back. You got to. It just seems like they
Fucking Gainwell
doesn't
is-
it seem like they have one less player on the field or something?
Yeah.
Like it feels like LA has less players on the field.
Anytime they run out to the left or right,
It's just a first down.
now someone's got to punch that fucking ball because you know it's going to be slippery. So get in there and start trying to rip it and grip it. That's my job.
It's what I do. It's my job. McGruber says, how long did it take you guys to build the CanFan man cave you fellas in right now? So it was a combination of over the last few years. Every single season, we kind of add more to it. I think
Probably 2 seasons, really.
yeah, I mean, the big thing behind Anth, I put a false wall.
No,
up.
that's real brick.
That's real brick.
Sorry, it's real brick.
We were in here mason.
We were masoning,
Or bricklaying.
bricklaying
Yeah.
for days.
for days.
Yeah.
We were.
I was the mortar man. I was mixing the mortar.
Actually, we bought a chunk of marble and we just chipped away at that, made bricks.
Yeah.
It was a whole process.
And then a lot of the stuff, a lot of the swag, just collection over time. Big Fella sent us a bunch of stuff from his Cowboys cave when
Big
he moved
Fella-
out of Arlington.
And also, Big Fella leaves a little gift for us. That beautiful, beautiful man leaves us a little gift every time he comes here. We've been lucky enough to have him up twice now. Hopefully, going to get him for a 3rd year in a row.
Which will be nice. You actually can't see. I mean, once we clean it up after season, maybe we'll do a little tour of the room for one of our vids.
Yeah, but yeah, and the thing is, it's continually evolving. We're thinking of some things to do next year because you don't get to see, like, if you cut to Ant's camera quickly, this one, but so then cut back to that last one. Yeah, here you can see we got a shelf that you rarely see to Ant's left knee that has a bunch of like all of our trinkets, and we want to try to because our trinket stand is full. So we got to try to figure out a way to get these trinkets on screen more.
And even
Me and Adam have a lot of capital that we're not using.
yeah, we could technically build like a shelf wall behind us would
Shelf
probably
wall.
make the most sense here too. So actually, what I could do, there's a closet behind here. I could take the closet out and
Well, then we
could
got to
have
take the
even
gimp
stuff.
out. If we got to take the gimp out of the closet.
But I was saying, like, you could ideally, like, behind baseball, what do you want? You want more space, so we are limited in space between us.
Yeah.
So if we get further space in there, then you can add a couple different lights and
Hey, McGruber, quit fucking ruining our plans here, all right? Yes, we'll take out the back. We'll add more space. Adam will renovate this entire room.
I'll do it. Dan Wants Pizza says AJ needs his own self-help book but he just calls out the reader names the entire time. And it should be titled, "This isn't a self-help book." And then the first line is just so you know, I'm drunk and you're a fucking cuck.
Hey, you've been a cuck all your life. Time to get anti-cuck. Let's go. That's
buy
the
it.
book. I think that's enough.
Then we have the Eagles receivers and running backs know this one cut and go kind of field conditions.
Yeah.
Says Conversations Living Room with RJ.
Well, that's what it's
Seems to
been.
be.
Just Call Me Tay says, greeting fellas as a Packer fan. Last night's game was an absolute dream. Rooting for LA here. And
Yep.
let's get that Buffalo versus Washington Super Bowl.
No,
Dude,
no.
don't like that. I don't like that, but I like that better than Eagles.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and KC.
No KC, no Eagles. I'm pretty fucking happy,
Yeah.
even though the thing about it is, too, like Washington, I got a lot more of respect for. They get a lot of ex-Cowboys on that team, so that kind of makes it much more easier to stomach if they make it there, because you can say, yeah, well, half our team's on that. Half of our team that we wanted is on that.
You fucking
Commanders.
guys, man.
Come on, he's fucking hot-footing you.
Every time they
Don't throw a flag, ref. Ooh, who got fucking... That's scary, man. Low leg hit.
Toss me one, son.
I'm glad they went no flag there. But man, there's just so much room for him. And then the whiff. I'm glad that's a no call. Oh, he is out of bounds.
He is. Yeah, probably should have been, to be honest.
And then they just slide.
Got a free one. I think it's... Yeah, the snow in, that's right on the cusp. I would have been fine if they called that.
Yeah, once you saw the replay.
Oh,
and it
look
looks
at it
like it's
go
coming
now.
out now.
Now it is coming. Oh, it's bouncing. It's hail.
I was going to say, is it kind of hail? Now
Well-
the Eagles are in, oh my goodness. The Eagles are in LA territory and they're just...
Well, because of how cold it is, it's going to be like hail.
Well, I don't know that Barkley's only played on that East Coast, so he must be familiar with this type of weather.
Yeah, and he's from
anyway.
Penn State also. So, you know, they don't got great weather in Penn State. Played in New York, which is also an outside stadium. Oh, man. I would call a timeout if I was LA, to be truthful. And they're taking a shot, and they got someone touched.
No!
He dropped it. Out of bounds.
Fucking thank the Lord, because he did end up catching that, but he landed out of bounds
Just
before
outside.
he had actual control.
I thought that was a TD, man.
great fucking
Great ball, and he goes to tuck,
Oh,
and then he catches, but out of bounds.
bounds.
That's out of bounds.
it was a catch though, dude. I mean,
Look at that. They ripped the wiring out of the pylon.
fuck. It's too cold. I can't go put that thing back.
Yeah, it's gone. It's done.
It's done.
3rd and 1. Well, and that's a smart play by Philadelphia because now I was going to say I'm running with Saquon, but he's off the field right now. Philadelphia takes a timeout. They're going to have Saquon back out there for this play, I'd imagine.
Fuck, eh? Got to get the stop, LA. Go down and score. You are in a position, though. Do not let them score any points, and that's kind of
That's what you're aiming for.
I'd be watching a big run.
You see that? They bring little cleat kickers out
Oh,
so the guys can get the buildup off their cleats.
yeah. I didn't see, but that makes sense.
Just like a little pad, and the guys were kicking it. Kind of neat. All right, Jalen Hurts with a little bit of timeout, warm up his arm. It was a great throw by Hurts. It really was.
Really, really nice.
And just
lucky.
AJ Brown had his hands on it and just slipped up. Big 3rd and 1. 57 seconds left in the second.
No, you forgot about chapter 13. That's the problem.
Again, I don't know what it is about the Rams defense. It just looks like they're so far off. Oh, they're doing a little wiggle. And Saquon's back out there, and he's picking this up all day.
Timeout, LA. Nah.
Was that Saquon? Yeah, that's Saquon.
I don't know. I guess you try to just let it run down. You don't want to give Philly any more time,
Rushing yards for Philadelphia, 171.
to 40-something, and then 119 passing to
So the total yards aren't that off.
not too bad, 40-yard difference, and Philly's got that extra play.
Guys,
Careful,
you gotta be careful there, man. You're going to give him an extra 15. Philly call a timeout? Yeah, second timeout called by Philly. And
Keep him out of field goal range if you can. That's what we're looking at here.
it's going to be a tough kick. We've already seen the kicker for the Eagles miss his point after, so he's had a couple bad kickoffs. You need as many yards as you can. Is it a win if they hold them to 3? I think so.
Yeah, because of the score, you're only down by 6. But then when you get the ball back, you need to go down and make something of that.
Yeah, you got to get points, man. You can't just hang around. You got to get it done. And I think they can. The Rams have some experience. NFL events like this never before. This is a weird camera.
Kind of looked like he was just letting it.
Yeah, just letting it ride. Oh yeah, they're in field goal range. Tough kick right now though.
Especially when he's missed a point after.
Definitely. Oh, I thought the left tackle was
Sacked again. Oh, fumble!
Oh.
Get her, you big tank!
You guys got to get that.
LA should call the timeout.
They definitely should, but I don't. Philly did.
Okay.
Or are they just going to leave it?
Booyah! That's what we call a sacked lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
LA, man, you got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, I would have played that differently. Let's see here. Spates gets up in there. Oh, what? Oh, man. And then drops it. And then Gainwell gets on it. Nice jump on by Gainwell. Oh, the punch out. Verse trying to get it there, but Gainwell just a little bit quicker. So 3 sacks by LA tonight already. And what are they going to do here? Just air it out? Air it to the end zone? They took a timeout with 3 seconds left. You ain't
They're not kicking it, right?
no, they're definitely not kicking.
So LA,
Cover 4. Palms. Give me some palms.
give me some palms. I bet you. So yeah, it is 3 seconds. He has to air it out. They're not going to run it. They're not going
No,
to risk
you got
a run.
one. This is even kind of risky. It looks like they're playing
They got way too much open in the middle field.
LA calls a timeout.
smart.
All right, let's go back to punt formation, guys.
Should I order some Zaw now or what time?
I think so.
I could shove a couple fucking hot slices of Zaw
Unless
down
you want
my
to do
throat.
it towards the fourth quarter, so it
No, I'm
comes
kinda
in
hungry.
between.
Oh, they're showing Barkley hit his hand. Got a little his hand banged up. That would suck.
AJ, what's the place across the street called? Do you remember?
It's called
Delegios?
Delegios.
Delagio. It's fucking delicious.
Did we do?
And they're open. I saw the old Italian owner smoking a cigarette outside.
Did we do delivery last time?
I don't know.
I think we did.
But it's like, we could also...
I could just go pick it up.
Just rip over there.
I'll just rip over and pick it
Get
up.
a pickup. It'll be ready quicker, too,
What
like
did you
15
do,
minutes.
2 larges?
I always do the meat lovers, which is like the middle tiered pizza, and then the ham and pineapple. But I know Adam might not like that, so we can go.
I don't care.
The meat lovers one
was good.
Is really good, and then there's lots of other options.
They brought the heat on them.
They got him. They fucking got
4
him.
sacks.
Take that.
Jared Verse again.
Verse with the fucking sack lunch, baby.
Okay, that's some positive
What are we
energy.
doing then?
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
You guys discussed.
Called them and see, but did we do larges
Yeah.
last time?
Yeah, we did 2 larges last time. Okay, so Rams get the ball in the second half. Yes, Neil Mack, that is true. Saquon does have a wrist injury. So right now we're hearing Sean McVay. He's talking about, they're going to need to play their game. Let's see what he says here for a sec. So this is... Sean McVay is basically telling us exactly what any coach is going to say going into the locker room. They did make some very good adjustments. Obviously, you're not going to stop Saquon Barkley or even Jalen Hurts on every single play, and I do think that they have done a fairly good job at tightening up that defense. I do think right now, at least, the weather is playing in favor for the Rams. Now, there is that halftime adjustments that you're going to go. The Rams do need to score on this first drive. Or at least put points up through a field goal to tie the game. But hey, we're going into half 13-10. What are your thoughts of this half there, Wage? Sorry, I didn't know you were...
Just doing a quick review here.
Look, guys, if you want us to be here all day long, we do need to fuel these fucking bodies, and that means ordering some za.
I have to say that I don't know, it's been kind of hit and miss. I really need to see LA do more in their offense. That's the scary thing is their defense ain't doing too bad. Can't take much away from that last sack. It was like just a gimme end of the game. But I'm a little worried. I mean, the score is close enough, but too close for my likings. When you got an electric running back.
I did deluxe.
Yep.
Sweet.
For both?
No, I did meat lovers and deluxe.
Okay.
Deluxe is like everything on it, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
Little mush.
Yep.
Got some mush on it.
You hate mushrooms.
I hate mushrooms. But I'll eat it. I'll just pick the
tell
mushroom
no
off.
mushrooms.
No. Don't worry.
I'm not a big mushroom guy, but I like deluxe pizzas.
Listen,
Oh, deluxe is great. I'm just complaining for no reason.
he's complaining because it's one of us is complaining. Huh?
One of us.
Now we're all gonna just eat the mushroom or the meat lovers.
Yeah.
No, I like deluxe.
No, I'll eat deluxe just to say that.
Linz will
I just ate
will
deluxe.
have a deluxe slice.
I love a deluxe.
They said ready in 15, so I'll leave. Where is it?
It's
like
right across the street.
Drive out up to where the Shushwa, the corner store used to be that's been closed down forever. In that building, the brick building on the
It's
right.
the corner store across.
Yeah.
Oh, I could walk there.
Yeah, so
could walk there.
if you walk out,
I'm not going to.
just go.
No.
Just drive out,
Yeah, it's just straight across.
go
I know
across
where
the
it is.
street, and it's at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
No?
Okay.
Yeah, at the bottom part of the.
Oh,
there's
yes.
the lower
But you go out.
I know.
You have to turn
I know
up.
where you got.
Okay.
Out,
It's by AJ's
out
vape
of the
store.
complex, left, right. It's the bottom building.
Yes.
I know where I'm going.
By the naked homeless man.
Yep, I know. He knows I'm coming.
So conversations living room with RJ. RJ says snowing like this, or sorry, R2J2 says snowing like this would not be in favor of the Rams. They are not cold weather, snow, and a rain team, which I agree. I was just saying that it seems as though since the weather's turned, it's favored the Rams by being able to slow the Eagles down because they
On
have
passing
to.
attempts, especially because you've seen, maybe not on the running stuff, but you've seen on passing attempts. I mean, the Rams have 4 sacks.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. They just have to keep that pressure on. Defense is playing good. Offense just needs to capitalize, score some points. You can't miss on points for the rest of your drives, basically, if you want to win this game. And Rams, we want you to win this football game.
Yeah, definitely. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Kilo C says, just a reminder, chat, we are still them boys.
Hell, yes, we are, chat.
We're still them boys. That's a good.
Dude, them
Hey,
boys!
that's a good. That might be another good record to put together. We are something about we're still
Okay.
them boys. You know.
I'll make it right now for halftime.
Neil Max says, plan on getting za tonight with wings also, so I'm right there with you boys. Sometimes you just need the za, especially after, look.
Za in football games, you're going to have a couple drinks. It just pairs very nicely. Hot dogs was great yesterday, too.
Yeah, hot dogs.
So HDs, hot dogs and some chips, and then some fucking crazy Chinese trinkets and stuff. Like, you know what? I might have one of those cakes right now.
Yeah. Bring those.
Neil Mack, I just want to say, I know you're a Lions fan.
Oh,
I mean, it's a tough day to wake up the next morning and know that your team's out. There. So I do feel for you as much as, you know, I was only a Lions fan yesterday. It sucks. It sucks for anybody except for the Eagles fans who see their team projected to do so well, and then you get ousted. That no one wants to be in that position. As a Cowboys fan, I can definitely sympathize with anybody out there. You have to. It's a palate cleanser. Get some jerky in you. I don't know if I'm gonna do jerky right now. I gotta. The street shot helped me out here. I gotta wait a little bit for some spice in my life, you know. Who you guys got in Lamar versus Allen later day? Says Liam 1256. I'm going. I think
in the snow.
I think I'm gonna go. Fuck, that's a tough one. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want the Ravens to win. Who are you guys going for?
I don't care, really.
You don't really
care. I don't care either. I'd like to see Bills, but then I have no reason to.
There's Josh Allen.
I like Derrick Henry, man. He runs real. He likes. Yeah. He runs how I want him to run.
What I want to see is a good game.
I'll
have some. Can't fucking throw jerky in your boy's face and not have him have some. Dude. Just give me a little piece of that shit.
5 spice.
I like that jerky.
5 spice. 5 times as nice.
Crack me if you got him.
Crack me if you got him. So. Should we hear this song?
That's Jason.
Give it a quick.
That's Jason McCourty's brother, I think. Or is there twins? Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't know how it is. This is just hot off the press.
Boots clinking on the ground, Texas pride in the sound. Stars shining on the dome, ain't nobody sitting down. Stadium rocking, crowd louder than a roar. Them boys on the field, yeah, we setting up the score. Still them boys, a legacy of steel. Every down, every play, man, it's getting real. Cowboys nation, holla loud, feel the thrill. America's team, blue and silver on that treadmill. Huddle tight, game face, squad ready to charge. Zeke eating, Dak throwing, going large. Opponents squinting, lost in the lights. Them boys steady fighting, taking flight in the night.
Hey.
Still them boys, a legacy of steel. Every down, every play, man, it's getting real. Cowboys nation, holla loud, feel the thrill. America's team, blue and silver on that treadmill. Scoreboard flashing, rival dreams crashing. Blue stars rising, there ain't no ration. Legends in the making, from Troy to Emmett. History in the grass, them boys won't own it. Cowboy hats tilting, fans wild with the flames.
Get that auto-tune.
Names, tearing up the frames. Opponents in the way, better heed that warn. Them boys storming through, in the grid we sworn.
Oh! There you have it.
That wasn't bad.
Little
like
throwback to the old Emmett. Yeah.
I like the chorus. Really like the chorus. Speaking of a throwback, there's fucking Jason Creepo Garrett. Oh my god. He looks like, if you looked at someone, be like, oh, this guy looks like a
Mr. Burns, young Mr. Burns.
Young Mr. Burns.
That's what he is. And he's just saying, well, I mean, it's really hard to clap your hands out here when it gets cold. So let me show you how it's done. I wear these gloves, and that way my clapping can still be hard, but also my hands stay warm.
Fucking Jason
Garrett. I have to say, Jason Garrett, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We're going to talk about football, though.
Jason Garrett, shut the fuck up.
Jason, I need you to shut the fuck up for a couple minutes while a real coach talks about the NFL here.
They both look like villains.
Oh, yeah.
They do. High Fidelity asks, do you guys feel like Zeke kind of hurt his legacy with the Cowboys by going back to them this past year?
Nah.
No. I mean, Zeke's, every Cowboys fan's always going to remember the fucking his first 3 years. He was just so good. And I think we kind of just knew what we were getting with him.
You know what we were getting? His position, I think it would be apropos for him to retire.
Yeah.
And then
Once
then
he
he gets to
retires,
retire a Cowboy. But
well, he's technically a Charger right now.
truth, fuck.
He was a Charger for a day.
Yeah, he was on
We'll
the
sign him,
practice
give him a
squad.
day contract, that type of thing.
And off-season, big news. The Cowboys are bringing back Ezekiel Elliott.
I'm surprised he caught on to a playoff team.
I know he didn't really do much, but I guess you just look at if you need a yard and a half, he's a guy who probably gives you the best chance or a better chance than maybe some guys. Chargers were not weak on running back though.
No, that was kind of the weird thing.
Maybe it's just a depth piece.
Just in case.
JIC.
Yeah, definitely a JIC signing. I agree with that.
Nate
Dogg's
Duck,
right.
Nate Duck says Jason Garrett is the absolute biggest loser ever in the NFL.
Nate don't pull punches.
Nate don't pull punches.
So what is the score? 13-10?
13-10. Okay, I'll give you
Rams
some.
getting the ball?
Let me give you some.
Status up.
some stat breakdowns here, not some player
Status
stats.
up.
So, right now, total yards. If I was to say, who do you think? But I'll just tell you, Los Angeles Rams have 170 total yards versus the 196 for the Eagles.
Because they lost a bunch on those sacks.
So 126 for passing for LA versus 66 for Philly, but rushing 51 for Rams and 171 for
Wow.
171 yards for the Eagles.
Those big 2 touchdowns.
Okay, so Philadelphia's
Queso.
the Philadelphia Eagles have 12 first downs.
Naturally.
The Rams only have 7, not 1.
7.
7. Two penalties to 1, so this is a little bit of
I
a
like that. I like that they're letting the boys play,
yeah. They're letting them play. No turnovers right now.
which that's going to come into play. You saw yesterday's game with the Detroit Lions and the Washington Commanders. A lot of turnovers, especially in the first half. That's why this game's close right now. The very first turnover is going to be a big one.
And then 4 sacks for the Rams versus Philly with only 1.
That's what's keeping the Rams in this game right now is they've been getting home on the pass rush. Luckily, 4 times. That's pretty nice.
And then obviously the time of possession for the Rams 13 minutes 49 seconds versus 16 minutes 11 seconds.
Pretty even.
Okay, so what are your thoughts on the Cowboys trading Dak to get Shadur Sanders if they get his dad? Says Liam 1256.
I just don't think it happens. I think that's a Madden trade. There's too many moving parts. You got to bring in not only. It makes sense like on just a player per position value, but then you have to bring in his giant record or his giant deal, and that's where it guys kind of gets a bit murky and harder to accomplish. I think Dak's here for the next, I'd say 4 years, and they're going to draft somebody in the later rounds either this year or next year.
And quite unfortunately, I don't think Dak's going to be enough value to get a first round the number 1 or number 2 pick, which is what Shadir is going to be going.
Right.
I think.
Well, I mean,
it'd have to be like Dak. You'd have to swap picks, and then maybe even throw in a third.
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to be interesting because like obviously people are like when you get in this this pre-draft era, you got teams releasing stuff and people are trying to sewer certain records. So everyone's like, there's a lot of analysts that are saying Cam Ward should be rated higher than Shadur based on the tape. So it depends. I mean, it's very, very tough. I don't know if I'd actually want to be the first quarterback off the board. I guess actually here's a quick question. What last quarterback that went first overall had a dominant season their first year?
Are you asking our personal opinion or?
Well, I'm asking, do you guys have anyone off the top of your dome or let's bring it up?
Matthew Stafford.
You think Stafford?
He had a good season right as soon as he started.
It's for some of the more recent guys, it's still a little too early to tell for them. Like Devoni, you kind of got to get a couple seasons under your belt, get to that second contract. But I will go back and not answer the question that you asked and comment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, let's just think 5. Name the 5 that we can think of the top first pick. Last year you had
I have to see.
Caleb Williams, then you had Bryce Young, and then Trevor Lawrence a few years ago.
You want my other one?
Go to AJ because I got to go grab the za.
Yeah.
I just got to help with.
We'll just put the video on him though.
I'm gonna be like Garth from Wayne's World.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
I'm going to watch this play and then I'll go.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're going to be kicking off in the second half of this NFC. Is this NFC Divisional?
I think Eagles, brah.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know if it was like, it's NFC.
Divisional round.
Just Divisional, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to go grab it.
Okay. Well, Anthony will be back with some hot za. And we are going to be watching this first drive of the Los Angeles Rams. And they better do something with it. Get down there, score some points. I'd love for them to put a quick 7 on the clock. Looks like, I don't know when this interview was done, probably not happening live. Looks like things have slowed down in terms of hail. But you look at the field and you can see it's got a nice coating of snow all over it. Stafford steps back, drops a dime, and out of the reach of Puka Nacua, I believe. No, that was obviously Cooper Kupp. I don't even look at the... let me see. Come on, Alex. You got to do better than this. Where's the wide receiver? Yeah, Cooper Kupp. Hey, look, it's one of the two. Puka Nacua or Cooper Kupp. Nacua 17. Got that locked in. Stafford stepping up here behind his thick offensive line, looking to drop back on 2nd and 10. Or will they hand it off? We're about to find out. Motioning Coop over. Just hand it off to Williams. Gets up maybe 2 yards and then gets stuffed by a Philadelphia lineman. D lineman, no doubt. And let's see what happens here. LA Rams, wearing Los Angeles Fire Department memorabilia. Good for those boys. Fighting a tough fire out there in Cali. Well, let's see what the Rams do here. In a snow game, Stafford's in the backfield. He's got 5 receivers out, motioning someone. I missed that. He's looking out. Nice little pass. Not getting enough, though. 4th down. Too much for you to try it. Basically a 3 and out, I guess. That sucks, man. Not a way that you want to start this second half. You get the ball back. Now you're going to be punting. Boo. And a punter with a number 42. I don't know if I like that, guys. He looks pretty thick, though. He might be able to be a linebacker. The number itself, 42, it's the answer to the universe and everything, and I do enjoy that aspect of it. It's just odd to see a punter with that, and let's see what happens. How's this ball going to fly? He's right in the ash. At least there's, no snow. Jay hooks that, and he's going to try to run it back, but he gets nowhere. Cooper DeJean. Are you about to cream? Walmart 4K camera. Let's see what this Becton dude's doing here. Just a huge fucking tower of a man. Yeah, it's running. Blocking for Saquon on that last run. Man, Saquon's a little bit of a slippery fish, ain't he? All right, Philly gets the ball back. Let's see what they can do with it. 0-0 in previous 4 seasons with what? 15. So this guy's starting. Anyways, that doesn't matter. I don't even give a shit. Let's see what the Philadelphia Eagles can do on their first down here. Throwing it out to Devontae Smith. Okay, I got that too now. Number 6 is Devontae Smith throwing it out to the left side. Getting a decent amount of yards, unfortunately. And you can tell when this camera, when they go back to the game camera, you can see the heat lines kind of warping the image a little. That's fun. Just watch when they cut back up. Yeah, see, there's heat lines going on.
So
TFL! Exactly what you need. 3rd and 6. But now you got to watch out for fucking Hurts, because they're either going to give it to Hurts or going to give it to Saquon to try to run 6. Please stop them.
Kaimanoke said, AJ, this is your chance to show dong when you're here by yourself.
I should have been looking. Sorry, K.
That's okay.
Now I can't because,
Now I'm here.
fucking the police are here. Walking my
So
dog.
did the Rams go 3 and out then?
Yeah. Rams went 3 and out. Philly is on 3rd and 3. We'll see what they do. They step back to pass, looking. Just
Fucking
a shit throw, no
incomplete.
flag.
Nice shit
Gonna
throw
kick
by
it.
fucking Jalen Hurts.
Gonna have to kick it.
Hey, oh shit. Here I thought toss me one, but guess what?
You've been tossed.
Crack me if you got him.
Tossed.
Get some of that spicy jerk in you.
Some of the best.
Get some of that spicy jerk in you, son. Get some of that spicy jerk in you, son. Okay, they're going to punt it. See you later, alligator.
Too bad this wasn't the 1980s. We could send Riker to the liquor store to buy
I
us.
know. I know. I mean, technically, we should have told Anth stop and grab liquor, too.
True.
I could text
Hit him up. Tell him I'll throw him. I'll throw him for the case. But here we go. I guess that's better than nothing. And your question, Adam, I do have a list here of the number 1 overall quarterbacks, the quarterbacks who went number 1 overall.
Yep.
I'll read off some names to you. Some of them are old, some of them are more relevant, but I think we've seen all of these guys play, or most of them. Obviously, we did not see Terry Bradshaw. He's number 1. 4 Super Bowls under his name. Then Peyton Manning in 1998.
Okay.
So that's not really recent at all. Then John Elway in 1983. Troy Aikman in 1989. Andrew Luck in 2012. Andrew Luck, actually, he was very upsetting to hear him retire. That was a shock. That rippled across the
board.
Well, across the NFL and also crippled fucking Indianapolis. I don't know if I don't even know if they've recovered from that. Eli Manning in 2004. Now, he was drafted by the San Diego Chargers and then traded to the Giants. And then Jim Plunkett, 1971.
Yeah.
Great last name. Matthew Stafford, 2009.
Went to Detroit.
Went to Stafford?
Yeah. Stafford was in Detroit. And then he got traded from Detroit to Goff.
Yeah.
The year he got traded, they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Drew Bledsoe. Michael Vick. Drew Bledsoe, 1993. Michael Vick, 2001.
Cam Newton.
Cammy Newton,
I
2011.
guess Cam Newton came in and he had a good season. So there's lots of quarterbacks.
Rushing touchdown.
Huh?
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. No.
I messaged you to grab Crack'ems, but
Oh, I didn't see that.
that's okay.
Carson Palmer, 2003.
Yeah.
Alex
I'm
Smith, 2005.
literally probably not going to drink. So.
Right. I'm going to go have a slice, though.
It's probably hot as shit still. Like, it was steaming. That's why I didn't have one.
Jeff
really?
George, 1990.
What are we doing for
I'm just reading off these number
first
1
overalls?
picks. Sam Bradford, 2010. David Carr, 2002. Tim Couch, 1999. And Jamarcus Russell, 2007. It's risky, man.
It is risky. It's not a guarantee, that's for sure.
To be quite honest, I would really want to build up a staff who can help protect me from the hype, because especially nowadays.
Oh, we got a nice cutback by Kyron Williams.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's a
It's a whip down.
whip down.
Is this still the initial drive? Of
No.
So
LA
both
punted,
then
Philly punted.
Okay,
So
sweet.
they both did 3 and outs.
Okay. Crack me if you got him.
him. Well, this is what LA needs to fucking commit to a little bit more. They keep going back to throwing, which is great, and they do have the better passer.
Yep.
But then you need to start calling plays where they can get open enough that you can make those passes. And, you're seeing guys skating out here. So,
Yeah, it looks like the snow's starting to stick a little bit. Stafford's going end zone, it looks like. Oh, fuck.
Couldn't
you
dig in.
You got to think the timing's going to be a little bit different because you're not going to have that same burst, right?
yeah, you can't dig in to that to get that burst,
that
you
acceleration.
need,
You're gonna see and you gotta kind of. It's gonna be tricky for the teams to kind of
watch.
a little double move.
He gets it, but then
He
just slips.
Yeah, fuck. They had it too. They had it. Nakua knows that he had him. He had Slay beat, just the missed pass. Now you got 3rd and 4.
Everyone needs to adjust here.
Okay,
quarterback.
They're in their zone still. Their territory. The Rams are still in their territory. Stafford going deep again. This time to Cup, and it's caught, baby. And they are into Eagles territory just like that.
Cheering against the Eagles, not for the Rams.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck the Eagles.
Letting that all be known. Fuck the Eagles.
This was a good throw and a nice catch. It looks like they're playing cover 2, and he just has it right in that nice piece. Cover 2 man.
Oh, he tried to throw a flag?
It's a nice catch.
I like that. Do you like that?
And just like that, the Rams are up inside the Eagles territory. And I'm running it here. And the Rams seem to like that idea. And they pick up another first down. Bounces off it. He's off to the end zone.
You salty son of a bitch. Woo!
And just like that, 1st and goal, baby. I had him just out of nowhere.
What I miss?
What I miss, guys?
Look at this. This is a nice run. There was
Pizza was way too hot.
I told you, it was steaming, man.
You come in here breathing like Mike McCarthy?
Oh, he jumped hurdled that dude. Watch his hurdle here. Not a crazy hurdle, but still a good timing one.
Oh, great awareness.
Yeah, that's insane. There was a huge play to Cooper Kupp just prior to that to gain about 30 yards, 20 or 30 yards.
So Rams showing they can throw it if they need to.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's not what you want to have happen. That's down.
On 1st down.
He got it. Come on.
That is just... Everybody's breath is just taken away from them there. There was one nude in the fridge, too.
Right.
I
saw.
got a nude in my bag.
Okay, so we got...
And we got mixed drinks.
We're talking
got
about
mixed drinks.
photos, right?
Hey, second game might be
I got a nude Polaroid of all of us in my bag when I tied you up.
I don't go anywhere without it. Oh, it looks like it kind of slipped out of Stafford's hand instead of... I'm good at Wage.
No. I just had a slice of za. I might go up in a little bit when I can actually eat it.
Yeah, I knew it was... I looked at it. I opened it up. I was like, oh, I want it so bad, but I'm going to wait. Okay, play action. Little dump off to Higbee, who's not going to pick up much. Just dive for what he can get, and now you got a 3rd and goal, but they're on about the 13-yard line.
This recall for all the eggs screwed up my fucking breakfast. Is like I was going to have...
What's the recall?
Salmonella.
For salmonella in the eggs.
Maybe I'm dumb.
But doesn't eggs...
Don't you
raw
just
eggs,
wash the fucking egg then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Salmonella is not inside the egg; it's on the shell of the egg.
I have no idea.
It's just fucking dumb.
No, that's not true because you get salmonella after you crack an egg, and if you don't wipe down surfaces...
because
from
it's
the
on
egg.
the shell.
No, from the egg yolk. It's the egg yolk.
Salmonella, I don't... let me look.
There's just the one... You can look at it. Is Costco Canada recalled them.
No, it's a... Fuck.
Damn
it's
it.
a precaution, but...
I'm just not going to bother trying to testing it, but so I just had to add a protein shake, so I was just fucking starving.
Oh, no, you're right. In shell of eggs. But what's that mean? Then the yolk would also have it because it's the yolk on the inside.
if it's the egg's cracked,
Oh, I
if
see.
the shell is cracked, it can't actually be inside of the egg. But it's just a precaution. Like, they can't sell a product if it's got salmonella.
I didn't know that. I thought salmonella was always the yolk.
No,
but
I mean-
it's on the egg shell.
I also just confirmed too, so it's like you had me second guessing.
Well, because that's what
I
I
read
was
that.
always told. Like, I was always
Yeah.
like, oh, you got to wipe off egg yolk off everything because you could get salmonella.
And I think the reason is like if there's salmonella on the shell and you crack it, there's a fucking high potential that the yolk
yolk's
is going
gonna
to
get it?
touch it
Okay.
and then go in. So like de facto, you'd have to wash.
Don't you
everything
have
with
chickens?
antibacterial. I do.
So I should have probably listened to you.
When I was younger, I used to catch the egg coming right out of the chicken butthole.
Was it warm?
Fucking hot as hell.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
then what do you
the poor traumatized chicken is just trying to lay an egg.
You're
and
catching
little
it?
8-year-old me's behind there.
I can't wait for an omelet.
Poop it out in my hands.
Well, we got a tie game, 13, gentlemen.
This is the interesting thing about chickens too. They shit, they piss, and they create an egg out of the same hole.
Yep.
It all comes out the same. chickens are like a marvelous creature.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of food they have to eat, which is not very much compared to, obviously, if you give them 100% nutrients, they're going to give you 100% quality of egg.
Yeah.
But still, they'll produce an egg 3 or 4 times a week or more on feeding. It's like one of the most best foods to have, because then when they get too old,
You eat them.
then you kill them and eat them, and they can produce rapidly.
Yeah.
So it's like chickens are fucking for human beings.
Turn a Gundam
Awesome.
in the chat's spitting some facts about chicken and the egg. But I can't even pronounce a lot of this stuff. The shells are actually porous. And he says cloaca. I don't know. Guess what? All I know is that when the thing came out, it's enough for me to not take a risk. I'm not going to eat my eggs.
Also,
So-
I'm just not concerned about salmonella because, like anything, if you cook it,
Well, that's what I thought.
It's gonna die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I guess maybe they recalled them.
They
because
just can't. They have to react. If something has salmonella, they can't be like,
Putting it on the shelves.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you have to think in all of human existence, salmonella has existed. It's never really been a major factor in like historical events.
CanFan
They probably were eating a lot of salmonella fucking eggs.
Kilo
Still
C,
want to avoid it if you can, absolutely.
Kilo C says Cowboys CanFan presents what not to eat and drink during playoff football.
Don't eat.
Eat pizza, drink nudes.
If an egg is salmonella, don't eat it. But don't not eat an egg because
Unless they're
you think
quail
it has
eggs.
salmonella. Unless they're quail eggs, then there's no salmonella can't exist.
Shit, they're showing some footage of the LA wildfires, man. Well, I guess, is it a wildfire? I guess it still would be, right? Considered?
Yeah,
Even
it
though
started. I mean,
Oh,
sure,
man.
it's eaten the whole fucking city.
they showed a spot that Ad and I drove through at Malibu when we drove through that one day, Ad.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, we were just here in the summertime.
I mean,
Pretty crazy.
if there's any place that can rebuild quickly, it's going to be California. They have a lot of
Resource.
resources, but devastating for anyone who has to just fucking figure out what they're going to do for the next 5 years.
No one is cheering for Philadelphia unless you're a Philadelphia Eagle fan.
Unless you're there at the link right now. Or in some of the people in chat are cheering for Philly. Kaimanoke says, why would you be worried about salmonella? You're not eating fish.
You saucy son of a bitch.
I
That's
like
the
it.
kind of humor we like
I
here
like
at
it.
CanFan.
Neil Max says, you guys are inching closer to that Food Network show.
Yeah, we're just putting the feelers out there.
It would be funny to do
CanFan food?
Yeah, CanFan
Hey,
food.
I
Quick
order-
5-minute. We shoot it in the kitchen.
Well, we did technically do a food episode, kind of, when we went to the barbecue place. You watch that; it looks like
Yeah.
it looks like we're foodies. Food content creators. But back to this game, 1st and 10, Philadelphia
On the
tie
30.
ball game, man, and the Rams have kind of settled in a little bit. I'd like to say.
Yeah, you guys got to fucking punish Saquon every time he gets the ball.
You can almost guarantee they're going to run it on 1st down. They haven't had success passing. They've all of the Eagles' success has been running the football.
Yeah.
Stop that, and you're gonna have a very good chance winning this game.
Yeah, actually, the last pass Hurts has thrown was a dog shit pass.
Yeah,
You know.
there hasn't been much. His best pass was to AJ Brown, who was dropped, which was dropped. So they haven't proved they can beat you in the air yet. And again, they drop back. And
Get
the
up,
only,
big fella. Get up, big
the
fella.
only thing that happens is he runs out.
Yeah.
But they haven't been completing passes to move the sticks. It's been with his scrambling.
So if they don't, couldn't they run on this one? Let's see. Give us.
Oh yeah, they could. They still could. I think it's about 3rd and 6.
I think
it'd be risky.
I think I'm going to be playing a 4-3 and just bend don't break on my coverage.
Totally.
It's just a little tough because
And then spy 'em.
Then the line can double team your D line, and if their linebackers aren't like 56 is trash.
Yeah, they're going.
So that's
they're-
just it is tough for them to they'll be start juicing it up the mids.
I'm giving it to Saquon here.
But you are right. I'd try a 4-3 to see if it works.
And Saquon to the right, wide open. Oh my, goodness,
God,
Goddard.
for a touchdown.
No, he's good. Oh, nice tackle. Saquon was open to the right.
All I mean is I want at least 7 guys in the box. I don't
Yeah.
care how go 4-3, go 3-4. I don't give a
Yep.
fuck. Just put 7 guys in
5-2?
the box. Sure, 5-2.
But then they went man coverage and
One lineman, 5. linebackers.
Come
Come on, try to move it on us.
We saw the Cowboys try that with Zeke as a lineman. Remember?
Well, the linemen can't move up because they can't fuck it if you're
throwing.
Yeah, they can't fucking. So it's always going to be a run.
Play action by Jalen Hurts, rolls out to his right, and he's just going to dip it to Goddard, who got popped pretty nicely, but now they're in Rams territory.
5 yards, 6 yards there.
That was a big play to Goddard prior that got them deep into Eagles territory, and I'd say in field goal range right now.
Brent Packer guy says, "Hey, in Ireland, you guys are ahead of me."
Oh, nice.
And then he goes, "Vikes lost, Lions lost. As a Pack fan, it was a good day." Dan Wants Pizza says, "We just need the Eagles to lose now."
Fisk is out with a knee. The defensive lineman, defensive tackle for the Los Angeles Rams.
Really?
Been ruled out.
Quinion Mitchell's already out too.
Oh,
I
is he
think.
ruled out?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Picks up the first down. 2nd and 6, just right up the gut.
Easy,
Red zone now.
Easy breezy Saquon.
They're in the red zone. Come on, McVay. You're showing it on your face. You're
Dial
fucking
something
nervous.
up. Dial something up.
Come on, McVay. I thought you're supposed to be this young prodigal offensive head coach.
There's just no one there.
Funny thing is, he is still a young head coach.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he's like
what is he-
36, I think.
No, he's early
He's like
40.
42 maybe?
Yeah, I think he's early 40 because he won the Super Bowl when he was in late 30s, I thought. Or I could be wrong. I don't know. Fuck.
I'm going to tell you right now. He
Oh,
is
they're
38.
going deep.
Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
Well-
you had an interception there.
Hey, at least there was two guys. At least there was a safety back there. You
That's
got to feel good about that.
That's not a great decision by
No.
Jalen Hurts. He just decided that's what he was doing.
Third down, yes.
Whips it down. Oh, 3rd down for sure. Oh, okay. He had a chance on it. It just,
Bung, bung,
it just dung. Oh my
bung.
God.
Bang, 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 bang,
Right off
bang.
his head.
Bang, bang, bang.
AJ Brown, 6 targets, 1 reception for 5 yards. Get that self-help book out because you're going to need
not helping.
It's not helping. Jared Verse action time coming up. Little handoff to Saquon. Just
No.
kidding. They're going with a fucking screenplay.
Oh, fucking 56 just
56 sucks, man.
he got shoved. He got playground shoved.
He's so bad. He hasn't made a single play.
These fucking Rams are making me Stevie Wonder right now.
Oh, there's a flag on the play. Ineligible man downfield.
Woo! Bring it back!
Bring it back.
Ha! You cheaters! Cheater! 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 You tried to cheat my butt? No.
Bring it back.
Cheetah! Coach, come on. Cheetah! Coach!
Can't do that, man. You just can't do that.
What are people happy for Kilo? I see Kilo saying thanks, chat.
Well, he's saying, smash that like button. And people are saying, I always do.
Oh, yeah. You know Kilo's always keeping it real with us.
Smash that like button, pull down your pants, squeeze your cock in between your hand, take a photo, and send that to @Cowboys CanFan on Instagram.
That guy was way too downfield.
I want to see you smuggling grapes.
Smuggling grapes. 2nd and 15. And now you can bring the heat, which they did, but Eagles hold it up nice. And they get to him.
Yes!
Hurts taken down. Is that the 5th or 6th sack? Oh, shit. He's hurt. Jalen Hurts is hurt, but
No,
he gets up.
My ego.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my ego. My ego's really banged up right now. Oh, he shit his pants.
Oh,
Oh!
his knee instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Yeah, that could be
I don't
bad.
want to see anyone have any
That could be bad for him, though. Look,
Oh,
watch
I
this.
think it happened. Actually, I think it also happened on the first.
Just wrapped up like a pretzel, but he's out there.
He had his leg planted before he started going down, and the defender's knee, as he was tackling him, pushed it even before he went down on it and then extended. So I think his knee got double banged.
He's fucked.
I was gonna say you're gonna know how hurt he is if they hand the ball off here instead of
he ain't
attempting
moving.
to throw it.
He's watch how he's kind of standing there. He's not. I don't think he's doing good.
CanFan will say this: we do not want, and we don't ever want to win because a person has a career-ending injury.
Yeah,
but
no.
we will take a game. You got to stay out for the game injury. We will take that.
Oh,
and I will
definitely.
take that. I will take that if Hurts can't come back into the game.
Most missed in career 8 this season, 28 for 36 by Jake Elliott with a 78% completion percentage or kick percentage.
He's gonna miss.
And he's got a 44-yarder in the snow, and he boots it, and he fucking creams it. I'm going to get some pizza.
That's okay. LA can go down and score now. LA has to take control of this fucking game. Go get a fucking touchdown.
So is that 13-16? Right. Okay. It was weird because I looked down here and I saw 16 before he kicked it. So I was like, oh, it's going to be 19-13 now. But it's because
a little ahead.
I guess it's I guess we're getting a delayed feed all over too. So slightly delayed. The website sometimes will update stuff sooner than later.
I need a good space movie coming out.
What do you mean? Like out in
Like,
theaters?
what was that one with,
Alien Romulus?
I can't even think of their names now, but they're on the tip of my fucking tongue.
Sweet.
I know. Sandra Bullock. And
Gravity?
Yeah, and who else was in there?
I think George Clooney was.
George Clooney, yes.
Yeah.
Sandra Bullock, George Clooney. I just like that style of space movie. I like a good space movie.
Oh yeah, I watch Martian probably twice a year.
Martian's good.
Martian's one of my favorite, I think.
But I like the we're orbiting space. There was a solar, I mean, it's common story. The solar flare knocked us out, and now are we going to get back to Earth?
Yeah.
Also, another good one is like when they're doing deep space travel and the ship goes off course, and they're like, oh no, if we don't do this now, we're going to be 2,000 light years off course.
Well, yeah. Well, that's like
What's the
Interstellar.
new movie?
Interstellar is very. I'll go.
Interstellar is more about which.
I'll do my space movies. I'll put them together. So I'll watch a bunch of space movies at the same time to be in that group, and then I'll also read. There's a good movie it's coming out soon. Same author who wrote Andy Weir, who wrote The Martian, wrote another book called Project Hail Mary, and that's being turned into a movie. I think Ryan Gosling's supposed to star in it, and it's good. The book's really good. I like listening. The book's really good.
There's this. What's it called?
Orville?
No, I'm going to tell you in a second.
There's a couple of good ones, I think, on Apple TV Plus. There's the one that's it's like alternate kind of world. So it takes what the fuck's it called? Doesn't really matter. They're on like 4 seasons though. High Fidelity says Jason X is the best space movie. Kai Minoki and Nate Dogg both say Spaceballs.
Oh, Avenue 5. There's also a really
watched it.
fun series. I think it's done though. Which is unfortunate because it was really fun. It was like a kind of pompous cruise spaceship that was out, and then it got set off course, and a bunch of funny things happened. Like they ejected all the shit to try to save fuel and stuff like that, and then but it just ends up orbiting around the ship. So now they're flying through space. They got the shit all just orbiting around the space, like dead bodies too. It's pretty funny. There's a lot of funny stuff.
Did you even taste it?
I scarfed down 2 slices.
I should head up there and get mine.
Jeez,
are you going?
Ant's gonna go through a whole case of bubbly today.
This is my 4th and 5th.
Are you going?
You go. I had one
gotta
earlier.
pee, and then I'll go.
I had one earlier. Now that there's two always have to be 2 in the two in the box.
2 in the stewed.
2 in the stewed.
The pretty good pizza though.
We were talking about space movies. Crack 'em if you got 'em.
If you got them.
Yeah, every movie that chat's saying, even Nate Dogg's ones where he's saying Mission to Mars, I'll fucking do all of them. But we're back. So we see Stafford dropping back. He's looking for someone. And
Oh my goodness.
Higbee drops it. So
Don't
now
laugh.
it's too tight of a game to be laughing.
Melissa Stark's giving us an update. Immediate met by the head athletic trainer. Still in the medical tent. Wow. That's a fucking turn of events, man. What? Hurts in the medical tent.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
You got to just keep doing your thing. Kyron Williams breaks it. Oh,
Why not use Kyron?
big pop by Blankenship.
Nate Dogg's agreeing with you about Avenue 5.
Yeah. Reed Blankenship with the big pop there on Kyron Williams. Big hit. What about Wally? That's a spaceship
I like
movie.
Waller. I was saying I watch The Martian probably twice a year.
The Martian's good. Interstellar's good. Come on, pick this up. Matthew Stafford and the Rams on 3rd and 2. Got to keep this drive alive. Eagles possibly bringing some heat. Stafford audibles out of it.
Audible's out. See that the guys are in man coverage.
And they pick it up nicely. And he fucking dropped it. Puka fucking dropped it.
2 back-to-back fucking drops.
Man, what are you guys doing? You're giving the damn game away. This is a beauty pass, man. He saw them. He did everything right. Got them to show blitz with the cadence. Showed motion so he knew that they were in man. And he knew he was going to have Nakua. Perfect throw. Right in his arms. Oh, you got to catch it with your hands, buddy. That's a big, big, big drop, man.
We're gonna. Who's the backup quarterback for the Eagles?
What's his face? Pickett. We saw him against
right,
Cowboys.
right. Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett. Can you lick it?
So we're gonna see Kenny Pickett, I think, come out here.
Oh, I believe so. Oh my God, what a punt.
Fantastic punt.
Dropping them down within the 5, man. Evans, the punter, is jizzed out.
Yeah, hey, don't get too excited there, Evans. You don't want to slip. Oh, Hurts is out.
Oh, wow. I did not expect that.
Hurts is out on the field. He's not out.
Yeah, no, he's throwing the ball. He's looking like he's good to go.
Yeah, he went into the tent. They said, do you want it? He's like, playoff. Hey, there's only one playoff divisional.
I did not expect that. You only play in the divisional once a year.
Well, if you're Cowboys.
Yeah, never. Since CanFan's been in existence, the Cowboys have made the divisional one time.
And it was a bad game.
Yeah, what did they lose, 19-12?
Fuck.
Could have won.
That was also probably one of the... So when we talk about toughest losses...
Yeah, that sucked.
That loss was a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, obviously the Green Bay last year loss was pretty devastating. But going to the divisional round and then holding that type of San Francisco 49ers team to 19 points and not being able to answer back.
Up 12?
That was tough.
Well, they're only putting up fucking 12 points. Are you kidding me?
The thing about the Bengals game this year, because
there wasn't really anything bad on the line.
Exactly. Like, I mean, what are we going to do? What are we talking about here? You think Coop Rush or Trey Lance are going to take us through the playoffs here?
Playoffs.
So...
I mean, the divisional game against the Packers in 2016 was a shitty loss. Packers game last year, then both San Francisco 49ers games in the postseason sucked. I mean, any playoff loss is shitty.
Yeah.
And the way that a lot of them, like the 2 against the Niners, you had the one with the Dak sliding, and then the Ezekiel Elliott as center.
God, fucking lost on the dumbest fucking plays.
He didn't even get a chance
to throw it. Not lost on the plays. Ended with such the worst fucking plays.
He didn't even get a chance to throw it into the end. Like, give us a chance into the end zone.
Sean Nash says that Seattle Romo Pat loss.
That was bad. That was bad too. I had just started, like, that was my second year as a Cowboys fan. So it still was shitty, but I didn't think I had 20 years of that happening over and over and over again. So
when you pledged allegiance to the core. Dan Watts Pizza says, look on the bright side. The Packers loss helped me find you guys. Oh,
that's
here he
true.
comes.
So Jalen Hurts back out there.
Arctic J eating some of that fucking pizza.
I had to be very, very conscientious about my bites because I didn't want to drop any of the pizza on these Arctic whites. Mm-hmm. Snow's picking up out there. Jalen Hurts is in fact out, starting off on the 4-yard line after that beauty punt by the Rams, and Saquon takes it for 4. He's wearing a brace on that knee. So they threw a brace on him on that left knee, and he's back out there. Man, this game's flying by. Yep. It's almost already the 4th quarter. That's pretty crazy.
Lots of running.
Yeah, there has been.
Next game's not till 3:30 PST.
I think it was it 3:30?
Yeah.
So 2nd and 6. I think they're going to run again. I don't imagine they're going to go air it out, but what do I know? Here goes Hurts, and he's sacked!
Yes! Safety! Yes!
Yes!
Should have listened. Should have listened. That's Neville Gallimore, baby.
Yes!
It's like Dallas is...
Oops.
That's ex-Dallas Cowboy Neville Gallimore getting in there.
That's why I said it looks like Dallas is going for it.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
Important. So they might be undersized, but they're getting in there, man.
He fucking dove.
That's how you do it.
Dove and then a fucking crank.
Surprising play call.
Jalen, I know. I'm running it there, man. I really am. And just like that, we got a 16-15 game, and now the Rams get the punt back.
And Hurts is going back to the tent. No, he's not, but imagine.
You can tell there's lots of snow when they show these angles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when the
it's kind of
density.
cloudy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming down good now.
Hey, how was that pizza?
It's fucking good, man.
It's always good.
It's I told Lindsay it's my new jam. This
It's like
place.
a couple. It's a lot of toppings, which is what I like, but not too much bread.
Yeah, exactly. They put on enough where it's like, oh man, I could eat this all day. And I love that it's on promontory because I don't have to go too far to pick it up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't tip the guy. Is that bad?
No, because
I went in there. I left watching football to go pick it up. I'll tip if I call you.
we're agreeing.
I know, but I didn't. Because
No,
I
this
was
is why it's
going
not-
to because it popped up and I hit
When you
skip.
go in, it's the mom, it's the owners
older-
of the store.
The older guy, yeah.
It's the older dude and the older. I've never seen anyone else. So like, of course you could tip, but it's like,
Yeah.
But I'm already paying
$50 for 2 pizzas.
for the pizza, and I don't think they care. They're making it.
Oh my
whether
God.
you tip
that
or
was
not.
a weird
That
ass
was a
punt.
short. That was a short. What they're probably trying to do is they're probably trying to create that type of
Squib?
Yep.
Okay, and the Rams are now hitting stride. I mean, a couple bad plays by them on the last drive with that drop by Higbee and then that drop by Puka Nacua, which would have extended the drive. But you're now in a good shape. Down 1, 19 seconds left in the third.
Have you seen a shot of our head coach yet?
Kellen Moore?
Yeah.
I had to go through my brain. I had to rack my brain real
Who's
quick.
he talking about? Is he talking
Yeah,
about?
I was racking through my brain. I'm like, does he mean that because we're Rams fans today? But no, I don't think they've shown Kellen Moore. And you bet your ass if the Eagles get knocked out in this round, fans are going to want Moore gone. 1st and 10. Now it's starting to get crispy out there. And Kyron Williams with a nice run.
Good yards.
Solid
So fucking
pickup.
probably 8 yards there.
Solid pickup on first down.
You can't really tell by the hash, so you got to eyeball it based on the first down marker.
Definitely happy that they're just letting the field stay how
Yeah,
it
8
looks.
yards.
And not with the stupid fucking fake numbers. Hold them up, boys.
Hold them up. Hold them up. Hold them up.
Going into the fourth.
I might go get my pizza now.
Go do it. Go get yours up.
Feels like Kellen Moore and Ben Johnson were both thinking about the new jobs and winning the game.
Yeah, it's always bad, man. You always get these coordinators that are.
Ooh, I like that.
You get these coordinators that are getting interviewed. It was kind of like last year, all the talk around even Dan Quinn and shit before games even played. It's like I don't think coordinators should be able to get interviewed till after the playoffs are done. Until they're eliminated.
I thought that's what the rule was.
It's not.
There's a window they can.
They can request it. I mean, the teams, the playoff teams could say no, fuck you, you don't get to. They can.
I'm not upset with Jerry Jones saying no, you can't interview my coach, Mike McCarthy.
Well, he didn't. Yeah, because I still think at that time Jerry thought he was going to bring him back.
Exactly. Like I don't. It's like you have the right to do that, and if the only way
If you haven't made your decision if you're keeping him or not,
even if he's 10th on your top 10 list,
yeah,
why would you
let him
like,
go somewhere else and get a better offer.
Mind you, it happened quickly enough
Yeah.
afterwards. So
Eagles lose today. Tomorrow morning, Cowboys announce that they've signed Kellen Moore as their new head coach.
fuck me. Hey, Rick from Chilliwack, representing Budget Bacon Muffler.
This has been a good game, though. Nice snow game.
Good snow game. Yeah,
I feel like it's going to come right down to the wire, which is nice.
definitely.
Rams have the ball, start the fourth quarter with a 1-point deficit.
Definitely not the like Eagles. Let's say they come away with a victory. They've been limping through these playoff games basically towards conference championship here. So
The Rams are playing them tough. The Rams are that team. They could be that team that just hit fire at the right time. Knocked out the Vikings. Now they're going against the Eagles. A very favorable matchup if they can make it to the NFC conference title.
well, think about the Rams offense. Stafford. Then they have 2 killer wide receivers. One's a little long in the tooth, but he's still out there doing the damn song and dance. And then a decent tight end and a running back.
Yeah.
Like, they got a lot of weapons on that offense. And if the defense continues to...
Their D-line gets pressure. We've seen it today. Just got that safety.
That's what interesting about the snow game, right? Is like, how much does that affect?
Well, yeah, it kind of goes against it. It fucks up LA's offense in my mind, and
It should benefit Philly more.
Totally. And we'll see what happens in this fourth quarter, but I imagine a nail biter for Rams and Eagles fans, and there's some snow now coming down, man.
Oh yeah,
field's essentially almost covered. Eagles lead by 1 point, and the Rams fumble the ball. Oh my God! He's gonna return it. Get him! Get him! Get him!
You fuck! We were just talking about this. We were just saying how good they were playing.
He had the first down. You got to cover that up, dude. It's a snow game. And he picks it up. The ball couldn't have rolled any worse.
Fumble.
What happened?
Watch. And then it just squeezes out right into his hands.
No.
What a punch out, man. Jalen Carter with the punch out, and then the ball just squeaks out.
Fuck Jalen Carter.
Kyron Williams knows he just fucked up. They're down there making snow angels.
It wasn't a pick. It wasn't a fumble for.
But Eagles will
very
be
close. They're on first and
on
goal.
the 6-yard line.
First and goal. Man, what a turn of events.
Dan Wants Pizza said that Kyrie fumble was what killed them last time too.
We talked about it. The first turnover was going to be a big one.
Hey, get it back.
You got to hold them to 3 here, man. Make a play. The snow is fucking coming down. Make a play. And they're just going heavy run, and it's just Saquon up the gut for 5.
Fuck. Tush push.
Yeah, tush push coming up. Barkley's zazzed up. What a fucking momentum shift, man.
I can't tush push my knee, but Barkley.
They're not in tush push form.
You had one job.
So they're lining up in pistol. Saquon says, man, if your knee's banged up, just give me the ball. Jalen Hurts, we haven't seen him throw since. Nice play, 56. You finally did something.
56, you long-haired son of a bitch.
Piece of garbage. You did something. What's that fucking guy's name, 56? It is...
Trail trash. Rosenboom.
Yeah,
Rosenboom.
Christian Roseboom.
Here comes the Rose.
Rose Boom, you fucking bum.
It's actually Rose Bloom. They've just spelt it wrong.
Look at the snow.
Yeah.
Third and goal. Do you guys think they go for it on fourth?
Yeah.
Regardless?
Yeah,
I think so too.
Well,
Jalen
I don't know.
Hurts,
The,
they
the
should-
3 would benefit them to score.
because it puts them up by 4
Puts them up.
points.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Okay, well, you're going to see a handoff to Saquon here, and I don't know if he made it. They called it a touchdown.
Fuck you.
He just got nice and low.
Fuck you, ref.
Man, that fumble, dude. Oh, that fumble sucks.
All playing drives are reviewed.
Yeah, I need to see a replay here. Down. He's down. Down 4th and inches. Crackman's got him.
Toss me one, son.
Get out of here, Brown.
Catch a football, Brown, you piece of shit.
This view's not going to show it. He's down right there.
Yeah.
He's short.
Yeah, he's short.
Bring him out for 4th down. 4th and fucking... He's down right now. And he's short.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
short.
his elbow.
Just short, but he's short.
Now you do the tush push, right?
Not if he can't. If he was capable, you think you would have done it
Then
on the first play. Football's so funny, man. Like just the momentum shifts. Like all the momentum was going towards LA, and then he picks up a first down, have a nice play, gets punched out. And not only is it punched out, but the dude picks it up and runs it then 40 or 30 yards to get you right on first and goal. Crazy.
Justin Gordon said that he doesn't believe they trust Jalen here just because of the knee. Hand off to Barkley, he's thinking.
Man, his stuff would be so amazing. Come on, Rams. Build your little dick defense up. And this is where they really miss Fisk because he's their big boy up in the middle.
He's that big boy nose tackle.
Yep. I'm trying to find him.
Is that why those fucking
board.
that gaping holes have been there?
Braden Fisk, defensive tackle, Rams, 39th pick. He's been hurt since the first quarter.
Yeah, he was on the bike and he didn't get out.
Is Harvey's just the Burger King of the United States?
You go at Harvey's, it's like a burger. It's like a Subway, but for burgers. You go in there, you pick your burger,
really?
and then you. From what I can remember, going to Harvey's,
Interesting.
you go up and then you make them to build your burger.
Man, oh man, oh man. The fucking Eagles, man. It's just when you think they're getting down and out, they go and get down to the goal line. Turnovers, we knew the first one was going to be a big one. And it sure as heck was. Am I right?
Hey, am I right? Am I right? Look at these guys. B-Unit saying that we need a Harvey's in Chilliwack. I think it's only East Coast. Primarily. From where I, at least in Canada. At least in Canada. You are right, though. This it's going fast. The fourth quarter seems to be going slow. Like that third quarter fucking flew by. I came down in the game and it was already...
Oh. Short. Fourth down. Here it is.
You can't be booing for that.
Hey, he's down. He's fucking down, you crybabies. So look at this. They made themselves all this room here. This is where they do the tush push usually. You'll know right off the bat if that's what they're lining up for. And that's what they're going for. And this is some good old-fashioned football here, fellas. And
got it. Flag. Early flag.
Oh, my
False
God.
start, Eagles.
Oh, my God.
And they got the ball.
False start kills the play, though. So no matter what the play, like whatever happened on the play, it wouldn't have mattered. Eat it, Lane Johnson. Let's see. And what? I didn't really see it.
It wasn't Lane Johnson, though, was it?
Yeah, it seemed like he moved last. Oh, no, he did. Oh, and they're kicking a field goal. Wow. Jeez.
Holy fuck. Miss it here. Fucking here.
Look at them cleaning off all the snow.
Fucking miss it. Elliot fucking dunked.
Please slip.
Doinks it? Come on, doink it.
I don't even need a doink. Just slip and fall.
I guess he's going to fucking get it, though.
But he's on the snow, though.
Here we go.
Nothing crazy. Don't rough the kicker. And it's up, and it's
right down the gully.
Right down it. But 19-15, it could have been...
It could have been a lot worse than that.
Could have been 23-15, so you'll take that.
Conversations... R2J2 saying bad call, no false start.
I think it showed a move.
Dan Wants Pizza says holding them to the field goal is massive after that fumble.
Look how cool this looks.
Can't see it.
Nate Dogg saying Harvey Burger is great.
Nice ball down. Nice hold. Boosh. Got all of that one, son.
I think I could hold a football.
Pinning it. Turner Gundam says, my family immigrated to the States from PEI in 1910s. Am I allowed to identify myself as Canadian American?
Sure. What's your birth certificate say? I think that's a pretty easy answer. Okay. Now, the fact that you immigrated before, when did Canada... Hang on.
Canada existed at that
No, it did.
Who's this guy?
But when did Canada...
1844.
When did Canada beat up...
Oh, 1844. The War of 1840. Maybe that's 1894. Something like that.
1812.
Okay, War of 1812.
When we marched down and we burnt that White House, bitch.
I was way off.
Canadians marched down to D.C., burnt the White House, and said, okay, well, we're done here.
Forever.
You are done. You lose. Justin Gordon says that's a win for the defense.
Yes, absolutely.
100% to start off first and goal.
The only thing they could have done is driven them back 40 yards so that they can't kick.
Or if that fourth down would have went through and they stopped them, But I think the tush push got through.
It's getting bad. Look, you can see now that you can't even see where they've covered the field here.
Well, it's because, now that the one side, they haven't had much going on. Oh,
yeah.
man,
Fucking-
Stumble McGee's. Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay, we'll take it. We'll take it for these Rams. We'll take it for these Rams.
That's a little Zoiborg for you.
Okay, so Conversations living room with RJ, aka R2J2 says, man is the punter / place kicker holder. Okay. Because I was like, why are they showing this fucking guy?
That fumble. Fuck.
Whoopsie.
And then look at it just scooch through.
Toasty!
Is Kyron still out there? I can't tell. I think
he's in the back of that. He's 26 or what's 23?
23.
You don't abandon them. You just tell them, hey.
You got to double tap that. And they go right to him. Okay, gain. That's a nice gain. Now they're really running like...
Do you think that they yelled?
Hey.
Do you think they yelled to him? You fumble! Get him! He's a fumbler!
All you need to do, really, I mean, let me go ahead and look, but I think you just need to run as much clock down, score a touchdown, and then you're feeling good about your chances of holding Philly's offense at this point.
Yes. Yep. And you got to go for 2 points if you score to put you up by 3.
Oh, there's this stupid fucking...
Oh, I fucking hate these, man. Just let us... And it threw off Kyron Williams.
Kyron Williams can't run through translucent fucking letters.
I was digging the snow field. Oh, well.
They changed it up?
Now that it's completely covered, you'll see it. They were probably having technical difficulties with it earlier, and they just got it fired up, and now they're super excited. Wow, what a blitz.
Missed the block.
Totally missed the block. The center? Was it the center that missed it? Someone totally whiffed. Now you got 3rd and 9 in a fucking snow matchup.
Oh, well, you got Nukua and fucking Cup out there.
Just find somebody. Keep the chains moving.
And Higbee.
They only bring 4.
Throws a dart at first
nice
down.
Robinson.
Catch, baby. Robinson.
And there is a fucking inch of snow on the field now.
Well, it's getting snowy out there. I love it. It's Matthew Stafford just over him.
It even might have tipped a little, but not enough.
Not today.
Robinson having a very nice game.
Today.
You really have to have your feet underneath you when you cut. These receivers are doing very nice. They haven't, for the amount of snow and field conditions, haven't seen a whole bunch of slipping.
No, everyone's been pretty good. Must be these new cleats.
Yeah, they're all kind of keeping their ground. And they blitz, you got to get rid of it. You got to get rid of that. Whew. Eagles brought the heat there. They're calling it an incomplete pass because some people thought it was maybe a fumble, but it is.
So, but if it was, it is. But if it was,
would it gained them yards?
I think so because no one touched the ball.
And
it went out there. You got to play. You got to mark it where it went out, and it's still a Rams ball.
2nd and 10.
In that case, I would be going to the ref. No, I fumbled that.
That's a fumble.
I
clear as day.
Wasn't throwing the ball. That was a protective move. I was protecting myself.
There's some snow here, boyos.
Get out of the way, ref.
Yeah, beat it, nerd. Can the Rams get down there and score? I love the fact that we have no... Oh, my goodness, what a play.
No. Incomplete pass.
Backwards pass.
God damn it! It was forward enough.
It was forward. What a play. Bond just out of nowhere.
Bond, 2 big plays on this drive so far.
And he might have been the one that punched the ball out of Kyron Williams.
Really?
Kyron Williams, sorry. Let's see here. Just cuts in. Yep.
Declined.
So they had a penalty either way. Interesting. Instead of pushing them back 2nd and 10, you're going to go 3rd and 10. Or 2nd and 15, you're going to go 3rd and 10.
Cut down. They're feeling confident in that.
What makes it hard? You have to get.
Down,
you need 10 yards here in the snow.
Instead of getting
2 chances at 15. Yeah. So here you got to push, you got to get it to the first down. They're showing blitz. And they brought it. You got to get rid of it, Stafford. He fumbled it.
And he fumbles it. You dumb fucking idiot.
Nolan Smith.
Oh, he fucking fumbled it. You had so much time. Oh, Murph's going for the beef jerky.
Hey.
Hey, Murph.
You got it. I was going to see Anth.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the beef jerky.
What beef jerky? Why am I getting yelled at?
Look, let's see if there was anyone open here.
10.
Oh, yeah.
Cup. And
He knows he fumbled. He knows he fumbled. Nolan Smith. Got to hold him to 3 now.
that's actually that'll be a sack, strip fumble,
Yes.
fumble recovery.
Stafford knows he fucked up. Sure, you might not get the first down, but you have to be able to punt in that situation. You're serving up the Eagles with great field position.
At least 3.
There's 2 turnovers now.
Hold them to 3. That's your hope.
Have to hold them to 3. And they're going to Saquon, who's running very patiently, but the defense clamps into him for a small gain of 2. Hold him, force a kick, then you're down by 8. Still a bunch of time left in this quarter, but a touchdown makes it very difficult.
Why are you out there like a hero, Sean McVay? Put a fucking jacket on.
Still haven't seen Jalen Hurts throw the ball since he's came back. So if you can just continue to hold Saquon Barkley and force Jalen to have to throw, he's probably not going to run the ball with his knee. Oh, a little mess of a play, and they're throwing it, and he's got Saquon open, but luckily he just rolls to the outside. Picks up some yards, and it's going to be a manageable 3rd down.
Nate Dogg says, just like Goff, Stafford melts.
Man.
Oh, there's Kellen
There
Moore.
he is.
Future Cowboys head coach, Kellen Moore.
Was that Palpatine? A young
Fucking-
Palpatine?
Fucking double chin Palpatine over there. This snow's just messing me. Let me get back to Dallas.
I love these Philly subs.
He looked like a hairdresser from the 50s.
Fucking
I've been eating 2 Philly subs a day.
Every single day. 3rd and 5. They're going to hand it off to Saquon up the gut. They stop him, though.
good job.
Oh, nice.
Careful.
And now you got to kick this.
Thank God the Philadelphia Eagles aren't the
He's missing this.
Chiefs, because that would have been a penalty.
He's going to miss this. I'm telling you. This is gone. This is gone wide.
No, Kellen Moore wants to go for it.
They're going for it on 4th and 4.
I don't know.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
Wow. They knew he was going to miss it. Kellen had that premonition like I had. They're going for it on 4th and 4. 4th down conversion, 65% since 2021. Highest in the NFL. This is a ballsy play. It doesn't look like the Rams are going to bring any pressure. Are they just trying to get them to jump? No, they snapped it. And he fucking guns
got it
to A.J. Brown for a 1st down. And that's a huge play. Not only do they pick up the 1st down, but they continue to run the clock down.
Should have been delay of game, Dan.
I thought it went down to 0-2. I agree. I was looking at that.
The only thing is the TV is not the accurate time necessarily.
Right. Yeah.
And how I've heard refs talk about is they watch the clock when it hits 0, then they look.
Right.
So you get an extra half second essentially.
Saquon just blew a tire out there.
Yeah.
So they're going to be 2nd and 10.
It's too much snow.
Too much snow on my cleats.
Fucking turnovers, man. And
I'm okay.
The spot of the turnovers, right? Both
Yeah.
times essentially giving the Eagles a start, well, one on the goal line and the other on their...
Giving him 3 points.
Yeah, both times.
At least. It's like, here's 3 points. See if you can get 7. If you
7.
can't, just take the 3.
And, so he's marked down for a 1-yard loss.
Okay.
And they're just staying in this pistol formation, and they play action it.
It's fucking going to Smith. You fucker.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck, dude.
Careful.
If he follows through, they're calling that.
Yeah. I think he was just going to knock the ball out.
Now, this will be interesting. If they don't pick up a 1st down here, are they close enough that they're comfortable with the kick now? How is he so open?
Well, the guy they were playing too much of a flat coverage there because their formations to try to make sure that Jalen's not going to run.
Yeah,
So he drops down, right?
Made an executive decision to say, "Hey,
I'm going to drop it.
I'm gonna pressure you."
Well, they got a 3rd and 4 on the, what are we going to call that? 17? 16?
Fuck. Yeah.
Rams Nut up, gut up, shut up. Let's go. And they blitz in, stopping Saquon. Are they going to go for a kick now?
You're not going fourth in this one, right?
I think I'm kicking it here now that we've gotten a bit closer. Yeah, they're kicking it. I don't feel as confident as a missed kick now. Great play call. Brings him in, doesn't get picked up, makes just enough of a play on Saquon.
Just to slow him down enough for Hecht.
Just for his boys to roll in.
Elliot, I've been here before. Let me go. I made 2 for 2.
I don't know if they're allowed to do that, but whatever.
They're doing it. They're doing it, though. We're going to see if Elliott can make his second kick in the snow in this quarter. Kicks it, and it is good. Putting them up by 8 points. Let's see what you got, LA.
LA.
7 points, Anth.
I thought it was 20. What's the score?
22.
Oh, for some reason I thought they were 23.
8 points.
I had to do that twice in my head.
I didn't even fact check Anth. I just expected that he knew that.
Yeah,
so
when it got kicked, that for whatever reason I thought it was going to put them up 23. But that's good. Don't have to go for 2. Sorry, I was getting messed up for when if the Rams would have scored, they would have had to go for 2 to get them to 23. So that fucked me up.
Turner Gundam says Rams running on some single core processor bullshit. They can't even complete one simple task without overheating and crashing to blue screen of death.
Seems like it.
Come on. The ref that calls delay of game goes by the same play clock the QB sees. Then the ref that calls the delay looks at his wristwatch for the official time. If the play doesn't start, then the delay is called. Dan Wants Pizza says they have to use their hands. They can't use a towel if they want to wipe away the snow.
Oh, okay. Why would a fucking towel be better than your hands?
So it wouldn't be maybe just so you don't want to get your hands cold.
No, but like hands are better,
I think so.
or just at least just as good.
Are the players allowed to? The towels are for their hands. They can't actually take the ball pre-play and wipe it and put it down. I don't think.
I don't know.
I know that.
I wouldn't have a problem if they could.
No, neither do I. I just know for whatever reason, do you know this? What?
I've seen refs towel a ball.
Oh, fuck, we're empty.
There's one in AJ's bag. There's one in the thing upstairs if you want.
You guys, I thought there was more.
I might have to do it. I might go do a mid-game pickup, I guess.
We'll need some for tomorrow, too.
Yep. We need it for tomorrow, kid.
What we actually need is just a rotation, which we do mentally. Crack if you got them.
Well, I got yesterday. You brought a half case yesterday as well. I think we've kind of been doing mental rotations for it.
I think it might be on me to go.
I think it's a little bit on you.
Yeah. Maybe.
But I don't mind going and grabbing another one.
No, I can go. I can go do it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe fuck yourself. Because of the Pats years ago, only the kicker can swipe away snow for footing. Other players' plows or shovels cannot be used. We're just wanting these rules, you know?
We're learning.
We just want these fucking rules.
We're learning, gents. We are learning.
Do something good, LA.
Well, that's a big kick. That was a nice pop. You can really tell where most of the second half has been played. Kyron Williams, NFL Walter Payton Man of the Year for the Los Angeles Rams, and Philadelphia Eagles Brandon Graham.
Defensive end.
Kyron Williams with the big fumble this game.
Who's the Cowboys Man of the Year?
I can't remember who it was this year.
Let me look.
Osa Odigizua. I don't know if that's anything. Or Brian Anger. Stafford with play action. He's got time and he gets fucking sacked.
Stafford, you fucking idiot.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Remind me in an hour or two. I'll just check your phone. Check your phone.
6 minutes left in the fourth. Ojomo, Texas kid, played for the University of Texas at least, gets in there for a big sack on first down. Man, they're going for these long developing plays. And now you got 2nd and 17, so you're kind of forced into throwing here. And they crack him if you got him. Not had much success, and they're going to go to Kyron Williams, who picks up a bunch back. So you're going to have a manageable third down, 3rd and 10-ish, maybe 3rd and 11.
Nate Dogg says learn ball.
Learn ball.
Learn ball.
LB.
Learn ball.
LB. What are you talking to me? You saying I'm a linebacker?
Well,
no, I'm just telling you to learn ball.
Maybe you should learn ball.
Telling you to learn ball.
Hey, just learn ball, dude.
We got a 3rd and 10, though. This is wild.
Bruh, learn ball.
Learn the balls.
Learn ball.
This is important. Biggest third down for the Rams right now. It's going to make it increasingly difficult if you don't pick up this first down and are forced to punt, because they will punt. There's still too much time left. Cup's in motion. Now they got time again, and he just gets it tipped. And you got to kick it. You have to kick it.
Yeah.
Nakobe Dean is out there, did they say?
Oh. No.
Well, I thought they said that. They said Nakobe Dean.
I think they're saying he's filling in for
Oh,
Nakobe.
filling in for Nakobe Dean.
Don't fucking try to fake news. This bullshit.
Well, yeah, I thought Dean was out for.
Oh, fucking! That was a deflection by Burks.
Yeah, that you didn't know that right off the get go.
Oh no, I didn't. Dude, I can't fucking see in the snow here. What do I fucking look like, bro?
Snow goggles. You need your snow goggles. So they Evans is gonna punt.
Ugliest punter number I've ever seen in my life.
42.
Good number.
Can you get a boomer?
Sends it off the.
He sends a howitzer. Man, how did they go onto the field and actually perfectly, like, why would they spend all that time to perfectly carve out the numbers?
So that people know.
Not just,
They did it. They did it on that side.
yeah.
Well, that's the difference between quality worker and low quality worker. Okay, quality worker gets twice as much work done.
I'm gonna apply for a snow removal NFL guy.
Sorry, I gotta go to. I had to head out to Buffalo.
Yeah, they got me in Buffalo this weekend.
Oh, if we lived in a town where our team was there, we would be fucking. I'd shovel. I'd shovel for it.
Definitely, at least once to see if I don't like it enough.
Well, no one would like it, but you're probably out there like drinking and.
Do you get tickets? No, probably not.
They should give you fucking tickets.
Yeah, but the tickets are all sold out, especially in a place like Buffalo.
Yeah. Maybe they should give you something though.
Well, someone's not showing up for that game.
Totally.
No,
That's true.
Some puss.
Just put me in the wait. I'd be like,
me on
yeah,
the wait
you see how much I shoveled? Just give me field passes.
You know what?
like,
I'll
listen-
pay 50%. How's that?
No
You've
one's
already
gonna-
sold the ticket.
Yeah, no one's gonna even know where to actually go when it's that snowy and you see some of their seats. It's like no one's actually sitting exactly where their seat is. You're probably just kind of clumped into your one area.
I mean, you're gonna sit. You're gonna have to sit where your seat is when it's a sold out arena.
R2J2 thought I was being serious because they didn't. It's a computer graphic. R2J2, I know, dude. I was trying to be funny, dog. I know this is stressful for you because you got a dog in the fight right now.
He's an Eagles fan?
Yeah. R2J2? You didn't know that he was?
I think a majority of the guys that have been with us are Packers and Eagles fans
I know.
for the postseason, at least.
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it.
I don't hate that we have a freaking.
No, you hang out, watch with us.
I would rather.
Oh, yeah.
I want
Exactly.
to. I want to argue with other teams' fans in good fun.
Rather than arguing with Cowboys fans.
Yeah, fuck. I would rather get razzed by opposition and then hear shit from our own fan base.
Well, we are out of Raz stage now. Like you
No,
can't Raz
you
us
can't-
at
there's-
this point.
Oh, we've been in off-season mode as fans for a while.
yeah.
At least over a month, I'd say.
Probably the last 2 weeks of the season for sure.
Definitely.
Starting there for sure, and then
Whoa.
it could have even been.
It is going
snowy there.
R2J2 says Eagles did years ago before an NFC Championship game to help clear the stadium after a blizzard. I think they offered fans tickets. So because those games, I don't know, are the ticket? Yeah, all the tickets will already be gone.
Man, so they're
Yeah, but if you know it's going to snow every December, you could always just pocket a couple fucking nosebleeds for the stadium cleaners.
True. And
Saquon's for a touchdown.
He's
And he
gone.
goes in for a
Oh my
touchdown.
God, that's
That's it.
game. Please trip and fumble. Fuck. Ugh. Man, what a game-changing
Stafford,
signing
you fucking idiot.
what a game-changing signing that guy was, man.
Yeah.
Gone. Just fucking gone.
Can't believe that those fucking decision makers in New York still have a fucking job.
Right?
Like, is it
Imagine
too
being-
late to fire him now?
Imagine being those guys right now in New York watching.
Well, they're
this
just
game.
going to try to. I mean, I'm not saying Saquon was going to make a difference for the Giants.
But at least you would have kept him away from the Eagles.
Yes.
And we're going to see an NFC East championship.
Oh, he missed.
He missed.
He missed again. How is he missing on these point afters?
What a fucking run. He didn't even get touched. No one even touched him.
Can't even tie this game with a touchdown and a 3 points.
Let's see here. So they just pull everybody. But watch 56, the worst linebacker in the postseason. I just want to watch what 56 does. Yeah, nothing.
Comes up.
Fuck, he's terrible.
Well, he plugged that hole.
He's the worst linebacker. I mean, I guess it's technically not his play.
No, but like you gotta bounce to the next hole. Then, if that's the case,
Yeah, you
right?
got to mirror the guy.
Ugh, I just can't stand Hurts standing like that. Barkley, no hate. I like them. I like him. It's fucking good.
Look at this. Look at this against the Rams. All 4 touchdowns were 60-plus yard rushes.
Oh my God.
That is insane.
Turner Gundam says the gods have truly abandoned us.
Yep.
Richie Martinez says, I told y'all, Commanders versus Eagles.
This is a tough one. I thought the Rams were going to do it, man.
Turner Gundam says, welcome to the dark timeline. Fuck.
Been
What-
in that for 3 years.
What are they down by, 13?
Yeah.
You need to return this kick, essentially.
Travis O'Shea says he filled the hole, but Barkley was too quick. The 3-tech has to hold his gap, leave the backer having to choose.
Yeah, but 56 also sucked
50.
all game.
56 also sucks. So 4
Rose
minutes,
boom.
36 seconds. There's a...
You have to score. You have to score within a minute. Look at him. He's like, I got these bitches. They knew. Gone.
one fucking, like, two fucking little
Witherspoon
shrugs.
doesn't even look like he's trying to run.
So he knew he got beat and he fucking gave up. Ugh.
Jones like, okay.
Go fuck each other already. Jeez. Come on, Matthew Stafford. Make this exciting. Do something. Okay, there we go. Get up on the ball. Nakua's fighting for his life. Get up. Get on the ball. Let's roll. You need a touchdown. Have to have a touchdown before the 2-minute warning.
Yep. You can do it still.
Everyone in chat's been saying they want Commies versus Eagles NFC Championship game. They want Clayton back.
Not happening.
We're not bringing Clayton. Oh my,
Oh my
God.
God.
These drop passes.
Get your fucking shit together, boys.
I can't.
Well, sorry. You can't. Yeah, you can't
Let
not
that bring
be
Clayton back.
You can't not be in studio, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, Clayton could come in and swap me out, but it's not happening. Not with Eagles, Commanders.
I like it.
Commanders and Rams, yes. Eagles, it's too tense for me. I can't have a joker up in here.
I respect that. 4:07 left in the fourth quarter. Matthew Stafford, do you have a little magic left? Okay, get out of bounds.
To a guy that barely made the team? Who's 88?
Check your depth chart. Get at your deppy. And they could make this interesting.
I know.
They could grip us till the end.
That's the dick tease? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, grip us right till the end. We appreciate it. Stafford's looking yard again. Oh my fuck.
Lay out for it, Robinson.
I think it might have been, was it tipped or did he just miss it? I thought maybe it got tipped.
Get out there. Get your jackets off and get out there, boys.
Oh, he's hurt. Holden, might be a cramp. Did he get a tip on it or is it just?
I think he probably should have had it. That's my.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
definitely should have had it.
It's like he kind of stopped going up.
Yeah, he put his hands down.
May have been tipped, but still, it
He
was
didn't
coming
even-
in with a nice velocity,
Totally.
catchable.
Eagles are relentless right now, but Stafford says, "I'm still here, bitch.
Fucking keep hook. Keep
Get on
these
the ball.
hooks
You got to
going.
score now. You got to score now. You got to score now. Get on the ball.
Keep these hooks coming.
Get us a touchdown. By us, I mean CanFan.
Yep.
Matthew Stafford 3 for 5 on this drive. Eagles defense just doing it. They get Higbee gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Still a lot of timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Game's not done yet, man.
Score.
Score and then get the
Deep
defense
punt.
out there.
3 and out.
Get
the ball back.
Get the ball back.
Now we're having
down by.
a-
Then you're down by 6.
Yep. Can win.
Got to get a touchdown here though. It's 4 down territory. Cooper Kupp fighting for it. Just shy. Get up on it. Up on it. Quarterback.
Pop it into Stafford.
Yeah, just get up on the ball and
Make it up.
quarterback sneak.
Oh, they fucking put him back a yard.
Yeah, it's a pretty far sneak now. It looked
That
like he was closer than
Fucking
that.
ref out of the way.
Fuck me. Just no one. They had the perfect Burks filling in for Nakobe Dean, playing unreal.
Playing lights out.
It's all right.
He is.
2nd and goal.
Got to get a touchdown before that 2-minute warning, though, man. Got to get with it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Higbee doing the moonwalk. And he's hurt.
He's hurt himself.
Just doing that, you think?
Do you think he hurt himself, or do you think he's just saying he hurt himself so that he doesn't look like a fool?
Like a foot. Yeah. I'm okay. I just
He's like,
fell
listen, tight. It's tight on my quad.
Yeah, you see what he was doing.
I mean,
there?
hey, look,
could have been
those-
calf, could have been quad.
Those any small slide from your fucking leg could cause an injury
yeah,
on
totally.
this type of thing. So
3rd and goal at the 5-yard line. They got 2 plays here. Do they dare run it? I mean, that'd be so risky, wouldn't it? They take the snap. Stafford's got time, and he's gets it.
yes, fucking right.
Who the fuck is this?
Parkinson.
Higbee
Parkinson.
2.0.
Look at he is.
Higbee 2.0 coming in.
Not quite done yet, my friends.
Timu Higbee.
Part of the clone zone batter for sure.
It ain't done yet, my friends. Eagles fans, put down that bottle of champagne. It ain't over.
Ermel says Rams fans have to be losing their minds now that they're easily moving this ball.
Totally.
Like, where the fuck was this earlier?
Well, they were fumbling it away. The two
yeah.
fumbles in the 4th quarter. You have to make this, you dipshit. You have no choice. And he makes
Right
it.
down the gully.
So you got the two. You got
It looked like you didn't know to put your arms up or not.
No, I was just saying, okay, it's good. And I'm calculating 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
Yep.
27,
If they can stop them,
Touchdown.
A touchdown wins. Well, a touchdown doesn't win, but a touchdown and then the point after wins it for them.
No onside kick.
You don't need to. You have
You have enough time.
3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
Why are these two sitting at a distance of 2 husbands and their wives are friends and now they're like left alone at the table and just having a conversation? Like that's the distance that they're sitting at right now. Oh yeah. No, I work in finance. Yeah. You know, love all my weekends. love my vacations.
Chat saying that they should be a couple of people in chat. So Ermel saying no better time than an onside kick in the snow. And
too risky.
R2J2 says they have to go for onside kick to have a chance.
No, too risky.
No, they do not.
You kick deep. You got 3 timeouts
Nice.
and a 2-minute warning.
You kick deep and you
You hope your defense makes 1 3 and out.
Exactly.
Your defense has done it today. You just got to hope for a 3 and out. That very first play, you have to have a negative play for the Eagles. You need a TFL or a sack or maybe a fumble. Who knows? But you're kicking this deep here
got to remember, Rams have given them the ball
twice.
Now, yes, Saquon can break for that big play, and that's what you got to be playing for. Like if they're not setting a guy in safety to kind of watch that every single play. Something's bad here.
You think he would have had? Saquon had the same game against them last time. You think they would have learned something from the last time they played?
If I'm Philly,
Like almost exact same game.
Yeah.
If I'm Philly, I'm actually nervous. Obviously, I know I can make that big break with Saquon, but we've seen it happen where he did get stuff too. If Philly kicks it, LA is moving the ball without problem. So you have to understand, Philly's probably in a position too where it's like, shit, man, 2 minutes, 48 seconds left. If LA gets the ball back, they're going to score.
1st and 10, man. This is what we love about playoff football. This has been a very entertaining game for
Playoffs.
nobody with a.
There, that's what you need.
Do you call timeout here?
Nope.
No.
They did.
40.
They did.
Who did?
The Rams.
Okay, well.
They're banking on, but now essentially, like, it depends what they do here. If they pick up a first down here, you don't use a timeout. You wait for it to go down to the 2-minute warning. I don't know what you do here. That you essentially, because you had that time. Oh no. I don't know. You essentially have to use a timeout if they run the ball again.
Another
If they don't get the
timeout.
first down,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
If they get the first down, I might let it go to 2 minutes and then fucking keep those 2.
It'll be interesting to see if
I'm throwing the ball, then it won't matter because any incomplete pass is going to stop it. If we get the pass, that's fine.
it'll be interesting to see if Philly gets a little cocky and tries to throw a football here, or they do that draw play type thing, quarterback draw. But they're lined up in that same formation here, and they're going play action past the outside. He's sacked him! Yes! Call that timeout.
Time it. Time it.
You fucking cocky fucks, man.
Yeah, they did.
You cocky fucks. Yeah, Sirianni, you cocky bitch, dude.
Yes!
And now they have.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom, 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 nom.
And now they're forced to run the ball here because they have to make.
Enough room to punch
Look,
it.
they had a great play here.
I got one drink left.
I got one in the.
Yeah, after this game, I'll go grab a case. So there'll be time.
I got a bunch of beer in the fridge though too, AJ, but don't want to get heavy for the second game. We can mix drinks it, but
Look at this, most sacks in one
Sure.
most sacks in one postseason. Well, like we said, we have the game tomorrow too.
We got the game tomorrow, so a case is not a.
I'll just grab a 24.
we'll start next game with some mixies.
Yeah.
Are they throwing? There's no way. You can't throw here. And if you are, it's got to be a guaranteed completion.
Third and 19. They might. Fuck, I don't know. I think it's just going to be a little dump
Should
dump
just
off.
be a handoff.
Yeah, you're right.
That's all you're gonna see.
Yep. They're
Then
going to punt it. So probably
Let it go to the 2.
I don't know, man. I think they
called it.
I think,
Fuck! I don't know if that's smart.
I think I would have done the same thing because then you're going to get the ball back and you're going to get a play or two and then have that 2-minute warning. And then you have,
Well, yeah,
you
exactly.
have a full 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, okay.
But you're going to have to move fast on those 2 minutes.
I know, but I could take the punt.
But you lose 30 seconds if you don't call a timeout here. That's huge.
Okay.
Like losing 30 seconds is big.
Because then you have one timeout and you're in 2 minutes. Like I
Would have liked one more timeout. That's all I'm saying. Just one.
Just to get the ball back though right now, you technically do have one timeout left.
No, plus
The 2-minute
I
warning.
would have rather.
But for the way that they did it.
I don't think they did it wrong. I'm just saying.
If you have the one timeout left, you're getting the ball back probably by the time you're snapping the ball, it's going to be about a minute 50 left.
fair catch it.
Minute 50.
Which to me is fine though.
Just fair catch it.
What is he going to do?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, you son of a
I
bitch.
mean, he made the right play. If you don't think you're going to catch it.
Fucking
Sidney Brown throwing that Canadian shoulder around.
check him if you got him.
Got him. Oh man. Okay.
Let's see
80
what you got.
yards.
Let's see
or
what you
80
got,
plus.
Stafford.
Stafford, you fucking idiot. Let's go. Sean S says, always call your timeouts on the side before the 2-minute warning. You most likely are going to drink and dunk your way down the field, or dink and dunk your way down the field. So you shouldn't
Drink
have
and
to
drunk.
wait. Yeah, too
I thought
much
drink
time.
and dunk. I was like, he knows CanFan too well.
So you shouldn't have to wait too much time for the wide receivers to get back.
Wait a minute. Was that? Hang on.
51 game-winning drives in fourth quarter or overtime, including postseason. And we're starting here.
Okay.
Right to Higbee, and now
Get
you
up
got to
and
move.
go. Get up and go. Get one more
play. Run the ball to try to
Come
get that
on.
first down.
You
and then
can
take
get
the
it off. You can
2-minute
get it
warning.
off. 10.
Yeah, now you just settle in because it's going to hit the 2-minute warning regardless. Stafford has his guy.
Nice.
Picks up the first down.
down.
2-minute warning.
Okay.
The 30.
On the 30.
Wait a minute. Was that last comment by 8-time NBA All-Star?
Shot Steve Nash.
Steve Nash, yeah, it was. Doesn't he have a chain of gyms in BC?
Hey, Boots on the Ground says, crack him if you got him,
Crack him
baby.
if you got him, Boots.
Bot G! I saw Bot G delivered a jersey to it must have not been a Cowboys fan because the post was, it was something to do with fantasy football. Bot G won.
Nice.
So I guess he won a bet. And I got to put a Cowboys jersey on a non-Cowboys fan. That
Nice. Always like to see that. 2 minutes left on the 30-yard line. 70 yards to go for pay dirt and the victory. This is playoff football, baby. It's in a snowstorm. We're having a good time.
Boots says, sorry I'm late. Love you guys.
Love you, Boots.
Love you, Bob.
Chat loves Boots too. Everyone's giving Bootsy some love in the chats. Boots, I'm wearing an LA hoodie to support not only LA, but also to support you, Boots. Even though technically,
He's LA County? No, he's in Orange County?
no, what's it?
Orange County.
He's in Orange County. But hey, for everybody else, he's still in LA proper, right?
True dat. I can't believe the Rams have a chance here. This is crazy.
Well,
This is awesome.
this just also shows like sometimes when your back's up against the wall and you have to make something happen, how it goes in. Like that last drive that they had to score that touchdown.
Yeah, they moved
moved it like
effortlessly.
effortlessly. So you can't say as a fan and be pissed. Like you could be pissed off, but you're playing a different type of ball game when your back's not up against the wall and you're just trying to play conservative.
Well, let's be realistic. The biggest plays of this game have been the two fumbles.
Yes.
The fumble that was returned to the goal line, and then the one that gave them life again. So
Stafford's?
and they scored 10. They scored 10 points off of those.
Or Kyrie. Yes. Yeah.
Kyron and then Matt and Stafford.
yeah.
So those two fumbles have just been dick punches, but they still have a chance to come down and win the game is pretty sweet.
I think, like, in this position, if this was Cowboys,
Yep.
I'd be pretty fucking stoked right now. You're in a good position.
Oh, you got-
last drive.
yeah.
You moved it very well. Almost, they couldn't stop them. They couldn't stop the pass game, and you're getting nice big chunks of yardage. The only difficult thing is, clock's going to be moving if you do that, and I'm okay with that because you can always get up there, make a big play, spike it,
Totally.
and if they're not stopping you, then okay, great. I'll take it 2nd and 10.
Here we go, baby. We got ourselves a ball game. Exciting one. We had an exciting game last night. I mean, the end didn't end up being too exciting, but it was a good game. And then today's, I mean, this is going to come right down to the end, hopefully. Hopefully no turnover. They bring the heat. You got to get rid of it. Stafford, he does. He has a man who almost gets picked off. Cooper DeJean almost with the pick off. Stafford knew that it was man-to-man coverage because the Eagles brought the blitz and he had to just throw it up. And oh my goodness.
God, Stafford.
Should have been the game-sealing interception.
Arnie Diaz with a $5 super chat says, I don't know how y'all feel about Kellen Moore, but if he makes it the NFC Championship game over Ben Johnson, that will give Jerry so much fuel.
It will give Jerry fuel. I don't think you can really...
Oh my God, another fucking stuff. Come on, boys.
Appreciate the $5 super chat. We got 3rd and 10 coming up.
Yeah, on that, I don't want to really judge any of these coaching candidates based off of the one game, but it certainly does come into play, absolutely.
Slay has a chance here. And just weird route concept. Nothing crazy about it. Slay breaks on the ball and just makes a nice play. Ball was a little bit behind. So, and just like that, you're down to 2 plays. Got to get something. They've pushed the field trying to get the first down on both 1st and 2nd down. Will they do the same? They take the blitz, go to Robinson, and picks it up.
Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Get on the ball.
Nice throw, nice catch. Drive still alive. Robinson's been sneaky good this game. Very
Avila.
sure-handed.
Villa the guard.
Stafford has the ball. He's looking deep. Pump fakes it. Airs it out. He's taking a shot. It's caught!
Oh!
Out of bounds, too.
Stopped.
Wow, now they got to slow down.
Holy shit.
Puka.
Oh, inbounds, then out of bounds.
What a catch.
What a catch.
What a throw.
Yeah, I meant
Yeah. Out of bounds too, as in like stopping the clock.
Yes.
So now, just like that, you're
I just
1
shit
yard.
my pants,
You're
by the
1
way.
yard outside of the end zone. I might run the ball here.
I can't smell it over the quail eggs.
They don't. They get Stafford who throws it, and it's not
He's out of bounds, at least.
completed. Yep. He wasn't touched, so it's stops the clock. It's better than nothing.
Fucking trim up your beard, Cup. Fucking the way it Amishes out of your mask.
Especially with this icy snow.
Yeah.
And now they're in the red zone with that couple yard gain by Cooper Kupp. We got a red zone.
I'm not wasting my wishes with the Lord.
No, yes.
I'm just saying.
If LA wins and the Eagles lose, we'll be happy. And we got ourselves 6 seconds left on this play. The Eagles may have taken a timeout. Oh, flag. False start. Fuck, guys.
5 yards.
And just like that, they're outside of the red zone.
Dotson, you guardian cap wearing motherfucker.
And, yeah, he did. He did move. That's a false start. That's a pre-snap penalty. You hate to see it. Back the ball up 5 yards, and you got a 2nd and 12. Jalen Carter's not on the field right now.
Oh, capitalize on that. Let's go. Come on.
And this is tense. The Link people at the Link right now must be just shitting themselves. Just a quick hitter. Going to get out of bounds after a nice little gain. And you got yourself 3rd and 4-ish. 2 plays. 2 plays down to 2 plays again. Clock is stopped.
2 plays and fucking they're basically 3rd and goal.
I mean, I hate to be this excited about.
I know.
It's football though, man. It's football and it's a good game.
It's been a fun game.
It's been a really fun game. And Stafford wants it. Gets sacked.
The worst thing.
Fuck me. It's 3rd and 2 and you get sacked.
Jalen Carter, they fucking
So he's 90.
blows through
Jalen
there.
Carter's 98. I think the guy they were showing on the sideline was 93. Well, it's 4th down now. 4th and 11. Here it is, fellas.
Oh, look, he's shaking. McVay's shaking.
And he beat the guy that had the false start. What the fuck are you? You just let Jalen Carter run free at your quarterback. Here it is. Got check time.
Oh, fuck.
Time's ticking down. This, the worst thing. Sacked is the worst thing that could have happened there. He's dropping back, throws it to the end zone, and that's game. Fuck!
Game. You fucking
Oh, that false start, dude. Eagles fans are stoked. Eagles punched their ticket to the NFC Championship game to play the other NFC East rival, Washington Commanders. Just didn't even give his guy a chance here. He had to get rid of it. Dotson had the worst fucking 3 plays back to back to back.
Oh, well, it's not our team.
Not our team.
Hey, I'm just going to let that go. Had to take that. It took about 30 seconds.
Yeah, take it, and it's out.
And I'm done.
And that's over.
Bills versus Ravens. Now we're cheering for the best team to come out of.
Yeah, we just now we're AFC guys.
Oh my
God!
I'm not picking a team. I mean, whatever team I get behind on the AFC, like I said, it just has to be the best Super Bowl team.
And just, everyone be prepared, Cowboys Nation. The pettiness will come out. Cowboys are still going to be on the mind of every fucking Philadelphia Eagles fan and Washington Commanders fan. So take that for what it's worth. We still live rent free in all those people's heads.
Okay, it's just going to roll right into the next game. Okay, I'll run out.
I'm gonna change this up so AJ you can start talking if you want about stats or whatever.
I'd like to get by now.
Excuse me. I'd like to begin now.
Get by now. Well, that's it, guys. Philadelphia Eagles take a close one, and you have to say that the Rams lost that. Let's be honest. Philadelphia is electric, and they can make major moves with that Saquon, Jalen Hurts combination. However, I don't know that they won this game as much as the Los Angeles Rams kind of made some big mistakes. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. A football game's a football game, and the Philadelphia Eagles are going to be going to play the Washington Commanders in the NFC conference finals. And you can make a decision for yourself who you'd rather win that game. I'd really like, as mentioned before, a Bane scenario to happen where both teams are just removed entirely from the planet, just for a small amount of time. No permanent removals or injuries, but get rid of them, and then basically don't want to see Commanders nor the Philadelphia Eagles win a Super Bowl. But they're going to have both those teams have a 25% chance, and that's what sucks. That being said, it could have been them boys. And we're going to see what happens next week. I don't think this was a great showing by Philadelphia, but the electricness of those Saquon Barkley runs. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're not performing, suddenly that guy can just break for 80 yards. So that's something every team's got to be worried about. But we are rolling into the Baltimore Ravens versus the Buffalo Bills. And Buffalo, you know what? It'd be really nice to see them make it to the conference champion. Who are they playing in the AFC conference champions?
Ravens.
No. Who will the winner of this? Yes, sorry. Who will the winner of this team?
Oh, I think the Bills are going to be facing the Chiefs next week.
So it's the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Chiefs, Ravens, or Bills are going to give either Washington or Philly a run for the money. So that's kind of good. We're definitely cheering against an NFC team winning, and I hate to say it, but like at this point, because they're both from the Cowboys division, they're both from the NFC Beast, and you can keep that moniker, I believe, now. I wonder when the last time two NFC Beast teams made it into the conference finals was.
Well, it would have been like the Eagles and the Giants, because Cowboys have not made it since what, 96 or 95? 96? 95. And then the Commanders have been since 91. Yeah, everybody's coming in here. Fucking yes. We know the Dallas Cowboys are the only team to not make it to an NFC championship. Everyone's going off in chat. Fight the chat for a little bit here.
I don't care about that.
Chat?
No, I care about chat. I don't care about people coming in and saying that.
I know.
Cowboys aren't. It's like, yeah. It's not. What am I gonna? How do I? Where do we go from there in the conversation? Got nothing to say about it. It's the truth.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just gonna get this set up here.
Don't have any drips, but I got some high noons. So crack them if you got them. That's from Neil Mack 37. Get yours, son. Get yours. Get it in you, however dirty you need it.
Get some drips in you, son.
High Fidelity says, I think the Giants beat us when they made the run to stop the Patriots, but that may have not been a championship game. Yeah, I looked quickly, and I'll do a little bit of a deeper dive. But if anyone out there can look to see the last time the two NFC East teams were competing for the conference championship. That's what we're kind of trying to figure out here. I think it's going to be a long time. It's been a
while.
Like I said, either one of those three AFC teams that are potentially going to be going into the Super Bowl. I think they're looking better. But you cannot, first of all, that's not to knock. As much as I hate these other teams, especially hate the Eagles, I respect the ability of those guys, and that's a good fucking football team. you add on Saquon Baldwin, Barkley.
Saquon Baldwin is in the house.
Who was I thinking? Baldwin. Anyways,
Anquan Bolton.
Anquan Baldwin. Yeah, you add on Saquon, and he's just a fucking game changer, dudes. Very smart pickup. Very dumb decision for New York to let them go and hang on to Daniel Jones, only to then let Daniel Jones go. Like,
I know.
You could have, Saquon, you could have built a team around that guy. So that would have, if I'm a Giants, I think the worst franchise in the NFC East is the Giants. Cowboys might be third. And you have to say it's going to be a tie between Philly and fucking Washington here. We're going to see what Washington can do with this rookie QB if he's ready. That would be really fucking intense, making it to to a Super Bowl in your first season.
It's never been done.
Never
been
been one, or a rookie's never made it to the
I don't
Super
think
Bowl?
a rookie's never started in a Super Bowl game.
That's probably true.
But you should fact check it anyways. I don't want to spit out.
Can't trust. No.
Okay, so I was right. Start. Maybe a rookie has come in during a Super Bowl game, but no rookie has started a Super Bowl game.
No.
That's pretty crazy. You'd think after all these years.
Well, a rookie certainly might have come in if a QB got hurt.
Yeah.
That's not his.
But it's like no rookie has came in and actually been the starter.
No. Looks like Ben Roethlisberger, Joe Flacco, and Mark Sanchez came close. But close is only good in horseshoes and hand grenades, as they say.
Okay, we're almost here. For this game, I just want to see a good game. I don't really give a fuck who wins necessarily. What the fuck is going on here? Super Bowl.
Why are they doing this in like HD?
Oh, like
It's like old school HD when you had CRT TV.
yeah, nice little CRT tube TV.
I 100% want Washington to beat Eagles. Like,
Yeah.
straight up. Can't cheer for him, but I will be sounding like I'm cheering for him, and that's just how it is, guys.
I mean, it's better when you have someone that you're cheering for than just sitting here and watching. So we do have to put some sort of investment in it, but it's like, fuck, man.
Oh, it's just cheering against Eagles. The any sort of excitement will just be like, okay, Eagles are not going to the Super Bowl. And I stand by that.
Right.
They put themselves in that position with the Cowboys fans.
Did you
Washington, I don't even have enough reason to not like. Besides, they're in our division. That's it.
Yeah, they have a big a quarter of their team is our players.
Well, they also weren't relevant for 5 years.
Yeah.
So. Hungry eyes.
Did you find out when the last NFC won? So Neil Mack says last NFC championship game between two NFC East teams was 1986. The Giants beat the Redskins 17-0.
Boosh. There you go. Thank you, Neil Mack, 37, doing that research for us. And that's why you tune into Cowboys CanFan.
Because we ask you to do.
We get you to do that work for us, and then we steal it for our own.
But we put
shout
credit
you
where
out.
credit's due. Shout you out.
You got any more hot NFC East playoff questions? Shoot them towards Neil Mack 37. He's got the answer. Yeah, man, stop one of those big fucking rushes from Saquon. You got yourselves a victory, LA. Well, that's it. Now you are joining. Here's the question I ask everyone out there. Would you rather have the Cowboys outcome, losing record, don't make the playoffs, or would you rather get to where the LA Rams did and lose with the Cowboys? Outcome's the same. You're not going to the Super Bowl.
Out before.
Me too. As much as it sucked not getting the playoff games, I'd rather. Okay, if we're gonna lose anyways, what's the fucking point? Now that's not the mindset that you need going into a playoff game, of course.
Playoffs.
Deuce?
Like Deuce Staley?
And I just have to preface too, like a bunch of us as Dallas Cowboys fans, we don't necessarily dislike the players. Like I do like Saquon Barkley. He's a fucking amazing runner. I'd love to have him on the Cowboys. Jalen Hurts, that one's a little bit more tough because he's only been on the Eagles. But same thing. Like I have no problem with any sort of quality player. I'd love for them to come and play on the Dallas Cowboys. But it's just really hard to cheer for them. So I'm never really cheering against those players. It's more I don't want the fans to be cheering and to be getting any sort of satisfaction from the victory. So that's what I want to see is like I want the fans to suffer most. And unfortunately, that comes at the cost of a player's loss, and so be it. We are going into a Ravens versus Bills game. Is it snowing? I'm going to go look right now. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We are bring weather update. It's supposed to be 0 degrees on kickoff. Temperature is in the low 20s, but it feels like it's in the teens. The temperature is going to drop even more. Weather Channel predicts a daytime high of just 20 degrees near Highmark Stadium for Sunday, with the temperature dropping to 8 degrees that evening when the Bills are set to kick off. So it'll be 8 degrees. I'm guessing that's Fahrenheit because 8 degrees Celsius is still warm comparatively. It's not freezing. Estimates the temperature will feel more like -3 at kickoff, and both outlets also call for a 40% chance of snow. So how the percentages work is it's snowing in 40% of the coverage area, and I might be getting that a little bit wrong, but it's not like it's like a 40-60 split. It is snowing in 40% of the area, and if that area is the stadium, then they're going to get snow. So. Any weather news fucking gurus out there, come and correct me if I'm wrong.
Challenge me, bro.
No, I would and I'm not looking it up because I think it's way more fun that we get these answers from chat. Whoa, I like fucking Alan's hair. I got to say, it's very similar to my hair right now. Not his butt, though. He's got a fucking no butt.
No butt, nothing?
Got no butt. Do some squats.
Do some
Get that
squats,
fucking
bro.
thing.
Do some squats, bro.
Pop that little fucking... Pop it out for me.
Pop it up. Pop it up.
Allen, one of the best to come and fucking play. And he's playing in a hard... Like, Buffalo is a hard stadium to do well in. There's just so much chance of a snow game as opposed to, like, Tua Tagovailoa, whatever the fuck.
You can play it in fucking Miami.
Tua in Miami, where you're really never going to hit that unless you have to play a playoff game.
Okay.
Playoffs.
Okay, Guy updated the stream, everything. Let me give you some chat stuff. Yeah, there it goes. Richie Martinez, he was trolling us for a bit there, saying that
You're careful.
It's going to be
careful, Richie. You're on thin ice.
Eagles, Commanders, and he told us, he goes, Bills are winning tonight. Whatever option has Sean McVay as Cowboys head coach, that's the one that I roll with, says DeLunatic. Actually, if you look at, the defensive coordinator did a pretty good job, and someone in the chat said, I think his name's Shula.
Yeah, Don Shula.
He would be a good candidate possibly for a head coach job with what he had to work with that smaller kind of defensive team for the Rams this year. So R2J2 says, funny that you want Eagle players. I wouldn't want any player from Dallas on the Eagles. I mean, that's not totally true. He would want Micah Parsons.
You're a fucking liar. You wouldn't want CeeDee Lamb or Micah Parsons?
Yeah. Come on,
dude.
You can't say that shit.
Pull your hand out of your asshole right now and smell it and tell me that you're not sniffing shit, okay?
Come on, R2J2. Where would you rank Jaden Daniels in the NFC quarterback rankings? Ask Liam1256.
It's a very relevant conversation I was having this morning with Barry Grant Jr. It's really difficult because if you're obviously you have to mark him in the top 2. He's brought his team to the conference finals, so he's one of the 2 best quarterbacks this year. Now, if you're talking long term and you're asking me, would you trade him for Dak? The answer is yes as well, because the youth. Like, the guy played a very, very good season with Washington, and he's, 10 years younger than Dak. I would make that trade, absolutely. But obviously, Washington is not going to make that trade, so is that a knock on Dak Prescott? I don't think so. It purely is based on, you get a guy who's 10 years younger who can sling the ball in the NFL. I'd fucking trade that up. Then it's not only do I get that sweet, sweet rookie contract, but I also get that playability.
So R2J2 says, no, Micah Parsons said he will never go to the Eagles to play, and CD would be a worse diva than A.J. Brown and would not fit in the way the Eagles play.
I mean, that, first of all, erroneous on all accounts. Number one, we're not talking if the players would do it. We're saying who would you want to take. I don't know that Saquon would want to come to the Cowboys, nor Jalen Hurts. I'm just saying that if I was to pick, I don't know. Jalen Hurts, I don't think he's a better quarterback than Dak Prescott. And I don't, in Philadelphia's scheme, he is the right quarterback for that scheme. I don't know that Cowboys could actually utilize him correctly, to be quite honest. So that's not fair. But just Saquon, he might not want to come to the Cowboys. I'm just saying I would take him. And same with Micah Parsons. Like, you would take him.
Yeah, of course you
regardless if he said he wanted to come or not. You'd be like, if you could cherry pick a player, yes. CeeDee Lamb, on the other hand, he's not a diva. Like, he's had diva moments, which you expect from a number one wide receiver, but he's a fucking team player. And, if you don't throw the ball to him, which wide receiver is going to be happy?
You would be.
But if you had A.J. Brown, fucking Lamb,
you're lying to yourself if you're saying that you wouldn't want, because part of you just like it would never happen, but you're lying to say to yourself you wouldn't want CeeDee Lamb or Micah Parsons. They're both very fantastic players.
Any team would benefit from having CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons. Any team. There's not a team out there, even if they already have a number one in that position. It's like, okay, so now you add CeeDee Lamb as a 1B, or you add Micah Parsons as your 1B rusher. Like,
no, I mean,
of course you'd want him.
I guess I shouldn't say that. Yeah, there's players in the NFL that I wouldn't want because of maybe the drama that they bring, but because we're so invested with the Cowboys,
which player?
A.J. Brown. Not A.J. Brown, Antonio Brown.
He's not in the NFL.
I know. I was joking. Actually,
I don't know. I don't give a shit about head cases in certain positions.
George Pickens, I don't think I'd want on the team. He's probably the only player, and I'm saying that because I want to fucking kick Richie Martinez back. But yeah, George Pickens, just with all the fucking drama that he has, would probably be the only player that comes to my mind that I wouldn't necessarily want.
I would. I don't care. I don't care about head cases for wide receivers. It's a fair argument, though. I just think that they're all head cases anyway.
Yeah, of course. So it just is what it is, right? Let's see what we got here. Just Call Me Tay says, screw it, Ben Johnson or Joe Brady to Dallas. So Ben Johnson's obviously the offensive coordinator from the Detroit Lions, and Joe Brady is going to be the offensive coordinator from the Buffalo Bills. Let's not go that which one we think they would want. Which one would you pick out of the two of them?
Yeah, and really it comes down to kind of, because the scenario that you laid out, I think Jerry Jones would take it, and then that would be the coach, also OC or DC, right? So if you pick Ben Johnson, you're not going to be getting an offensive coordinator because the assumption is Ben Johnson's going to do that, so you need the DC, and vice versa for Joe Brady. And I'm totally cool with that, but it's like, okay, then who is on the other side of the ball, and that might shape my opinion a little bit more. But however, to answer your question, just in a vacuum scenario, I'm thinking Ben Johnson because I think the defense could probably perform as well with the players that they have on it, bringing in any average defensive coordinator. I have more belief that the defensive side is going to be able to cope with just an average coach, whereas I think offense really needs something special. They need some sort of energy, some revamp, because can move the ball. I think the pieces are there, but can we get someone who's going to think about how to utilize Turpin really interestingly? Right. And maybe, if Vaughn's still on the team, okay, can we get Vaughn more involved so he's not just fucking holding a roster spot the entire time?
Absolutely.
I'm looking for something a little bit more sexy, a little bit more thoughtful on offense than defense, I guess. I wouldn't really be upset with either one as long as it's like, I think you got to have a top 5 side of the football, top 5, top 6 side of the football in either OC or DC to be able to really make a push deep into the playoffs. And the other side of the ball needs to fucking just handle its own. Look at the Rams there. I think they were 22nd or so, or roughly around the 20th ranked defense in the NFL. So their offense took them there. But as they say, man, defense wins championships, and you can fucking take that for as far as you can throw it, I guess. I'm not worried about defense in Dallas as much as I am
the offense.
Thinking offense needs something, because we're literally just running the ball through Dak Prescott to CeeDee Lamb, and then luckily Dowdle came to play this season. But he's a free agent, so we'll see what the fuck happens there.
It's funny, I kind of just let you talk for a bit there because I was like, oh, I should answer, because I didn't even answer who I'd want between the two of those. I would say probably Ben Johnson, just because working with like a Jared Goff type of quarterback. Joe Brady's had the comfortability to have a really mobile person like Josh Allen. However, Dak at a time was a bit more mobile, but I think Ben Johnson, even though we didn't see the Detroit Lions win yesterday, I'd probably take him. Again, it is one of those kind of what if questions.
Is Joe Brady OC?
Joe Brady's the OC for the Buffalo Bills. You thought he was DC.
That up, yeah.
That's okay. What's your squat max? Asks Liam 1256.
Not much. 225.
Yeah, I haven't tried to max myself out. I go into the 300s with it, but I feel like I'm gonna burst something if I go more. So
I'm 150. I'm 150 pounds, and I can do
225 is good.
Yeah, well, I don't do that often.
Yeah.
I rarely do that, actually, to be honest. I did it just to do it.
You're not 600 like Jalen Hurts.
I actually don't know my max, because I did when I was pushing 225, I do it like 6 times. So my max is probably more. I never tested it.
You could probably get to 275.
No, fuck no. I think I
for one?
No.
You got to go 2. Like 2, I think, to try to. I don't know.
No, a max is just one rep.
I always feel like if you're gonna to try to do it once and then try to do it one more time. Like I've never tried to do the max out stuff. Anyways, I don't really care for it.
No, but a max, all it requires is one movement, not 2 movements.
I know. I'm just saying in my like even the one, just to know that you can lift it is.
I would just guess. Let me just say, and this is not fair because I didn't do it, but I'm assuming my max is probably 235. Because I think I could do that once. Because I did 225, like, say 6 times.
Believe in yourself, AJ.
Maybe I could do a little bit more.
Yeah, you could do. If you could do 225.
I'm just too worried about
6 times. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hurting myself.
Like you're gonna fucking break. I get
the fucking bar off, and I'm like,
yeah.
Oh,
I was doing.
Shit my pants.
I was deadlifting, and I was going up, and I when you just know you pop something, and you're just like, oh fuck.
Deadlift, I could do 300. I think.
My thing is just staying away from deadlift. Okay, so let me give you back to our R2J2 here for a second. Actually, here, let me just
deadlift 300 once, and I'm out. That's it.
Hey, that's fucking nice. Just Call Me Tay says, on behalf of Green Bay, yes, we would love CeeDee Lamb. Nice.
Yep. Hey, Fair.
Per ESPN, Neil Mac 37 says Commanders right guard Sam Cosme tore his ACL in last night's game.
Guess who's back?
Marcus Sloan
Back
says
again.
An Eagles win feels the same as a Cowboys loss.
It does.
Would you guys agree? Yep.
During the season, no.
But right now, yeah.
First playoff game, no. Divisional final,
Yeah.
yes. Starting to get a little worried. Starting to get a little antsy. Here's the thing: I'm not worried that much about Philly and Washington fans because they're always pieces of shit. In Philly, especially, I'm worried about having to deal with Cowboys fans now for the next fucking. Like this is
6 months.
it's going to be rough for us just talking with people and having them like. So for anyone who's not necessarily in the thick of it, there's the big dilemma realistically, and this might be for all teams, for the Dallas Cowboys is Dak Prescott. Can he or can't he? And we are kind of on the side of no, let's bring Dak back. But a lot of people will just default, especially within Cowboys Nation, they'll default to being, well, Dak is the reason for all of our problems and all of our losses. That it becomes more and more true every year that we fail. But I just can't really put all of the fucking losses on Dak Prescott. I'm sorry. I've seen too much shitty Cowboys football, shitty play calling. Let's go back to a couple of the playoff losses that we've had. One of the big ones was a fucking time management call at the end when they had 14 seconds left and they couldn't get the fucking ball snapped. Now, you could put that blame on Dak, but you could also put that a little bit on the play calling and be like, if you can't make a play and get the fucking ball down in 14 seconds, I think that's a little bit on the play that you called. I'm just ranting now. But that's a big thing. And
I know just the thing for you.
oh, little fucking.
We've had one too here.
Yep. A little cake.
Presentation too.
Nice presentation. Oh, yeah. It's all about presentation. Individually wrapped, delicious cakes. And these cakes are celebrating that Chinese New Year on the 29th of January.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, Wednesday. But then they go for like 15 days. It's a lunar New Year, hey? So it's based off of the...
Okay.
It's based off of the new moon in January. Yeah. So each year it switches around, right? Well, guys, we're moving on. We got to let that loss go. Really fun that we're getting kind of 2 outside snow games.
Is it a snow game too?
Yeah, well, it may not be as bad, but there's snow on the field here. And you know what? That's what I love about the NFL. It's 18 degrees, but it feels like 12 degrees. We got a 5-mile-per-hour wind coming in from the northeast, and there are snow flurries. So
It's way colder there than it was in Philadelphia.
much colder. And as Canadians, though, for me, until I think you hit minus 13, I'm okay out in the snow. If the wind chill ain't too bad.
18 Fahrenheit is -8, essentially, for us.
So I'm okay in this, but what's 8 Fahrenheit?
Is that what it feels like?
I think I might have had that wrong, but just
-13. So that's starting to get a little crispy.
I think, like I said, once you hit minus 10, that's when I think I'm starting to, okay, I need to go inside.
Yeah.
But I can be out. It's almost, it's weird. I find it's weird in snow. Even though it can be a -8, -5 day, if there's no wind, it can still, there's this warmness.
Wind is a game changer.
Wind is a major game changer. Not only, of course, because it affects the ball, but it's just like there's no Because your body can warm up and compensate for this coldness. But
Definitely.
if the wind's coming in, that's where it's like,
Sucks you out the moisture out of you.
yeah.
So here we go. Game 2 of our double header.
And he's running. Oh,
Ravens starting off with it.
well, no. So keep that in mind. Buffalo will get the ball at the second half. No fumble.
Got popped.
Got popped, no fumble. Okay. Are they allowed to warm balls? Like keep the balls warm at all, or
I think they switch out the ball.
They would,
So
yeah.
I imagine it's kept somewhere warmish.
at least not sitting out in the cold?
It'll freeze, right? It would just be like a block.
Yeah.
They must keep it a little bit.
Well, I just wonder because like how much the cold can affect the expansion of the air. So like you might end up with some semi-deflated type of feeling balls if you put
You can
it warm
deflate
air
my
in them.
balls, baby.
Oh yeah, son.
Here we
Okay,
go.
this
Big
game-
Derrick Henry, man. This game's more fun because we
This
don't
is
have
more fun.
because we don't have a dog in the fight.
Yeah.
Right. Like, granted, if the Eagles would have lost, I would have said that game was more fun. But
Yep.
I'm just here now. I honestly do not give a fuck who wins this game.
Looking for a good football
Not
game.
an
We're gonna have
ounce.
fun.
Not an ounce of me cares if the Ravens win more than the Bills or if the Bills win more than the Ravens. It just I want to see a good old battle, a good old slobber knocker.
Yeah, and the fucking really rough thing is next week, an NFC East team's going to the Super Bowl. So
Yes,
there you go.
that's facts. That's 100% happening. Lamar Jackson again back to Derrick Henry. Only picks up another maybe 2 yards, so it's going to be 3rd and 6. And that's when Derrick Henry goes out. And I want to say Justice Hill is their backup running back.
Yep.
Do we have the... Okay, I got the Bills depth chart here. Oh, I got Bills and Ravens here. Now I'm in my doubles, which is good. Sweet. Is this Jim Nantz and Tony Romo calling the game? It sounds like it. I'm pretty sure I heard Romo's noise. Well, Jim. Yeah, Tony Romo's definitely calling it. 10 for 15 on 3rd down in the wild card game versus Pittsburgh. Well, they're going to have a chance here with 3rd and 8 to see if they can convert. Lots of time in the pocket. Lamar's going to just take it down and run, and he's got a lead blocker and picks up the 1st down. That's the thing that Lamar Jackson brings that no other quarterback really has that's left. When he determines, actually, I shouldn't say that. Josh Allen can also run, but Lamar's just got that extra gear.
Yeah.
Like
Don't forget about Hurts, man. You know, Hurts.
But look at the speed difference. Crack if you got him. Like
Yes.
the speed, I think he's possibly one of the fastest guys on the field.
Yeah.
Hurts is a very good situational runner also. But we'll have to see what happens with that knee. Because you didn't see him run after he hurt his knee.
Nope, that is true. And honestly, like after this play,
Oh, wide open. Oh, my goodness. Derrick Henry dropped it.
was that Henry? Ah, fuck, man.
Yeah, and he probably would have liked to pass be led a little bit more, but it's like you
Still should have caught.
You gotta
That's in
catch
your
that.
hands.
He's like, fuck. He looks pissed off, but it's like he had to just try to get it to you. You still got to catch that.
Yeah.
And no one's even near him. So I wonder, was he gone if he catches that? Lamar knows he fucked up. If Lamar can lead that pass, and there's some flurries.
Oh yeah, that snow's coming down now.
There's some flurries in Buffalo. Or are they? Yeah, they're in Buffalo.
A slow wind.
So it's just kind of carrying it. Now Lamar with the gun bullet pass. Isaiah Likely with a huge gain.
And suddenly you're down to the 22-yard line.
Just like that.
Yep.
Did I miss the coconut treats mukbang?
Yeah, I brought you one. I left you one there as a peace offering.
Peace offering post game.
Thought we should just all get...
Look at that. Look at the line.
Man,
Line was all to the left.
what a bullet pass. Rolling out to his right, just a dime. Likely with a great catch. Tucks the ball away, and yeah, just like that.
Are you excited about Kellen Moore's play calling from that last game? Not me.
No, not at all.
He's lucky he has Saquon Barkley.
Exactly. Derrick Henry, 3rd carry of the game. They're stuffing him so far.
That's the thing. Take Saquon off that Philly team.
And it's a complete
They
different
ain't
team.
shit. They're not making it.
He ran
to
for
the
over
playoffs.
200 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's fucking... He was the player of the game, for sure.
I'm going to be dipping into Philly thoughts every so often.
Which
here,
is
guys. I'm
fine.
sorry.
We got to work our way through it.
Yep.
We got to work our way through it.
Look at Henry, 26, 186, 2 touchdowns. That was last week.
That's a big game. Can he keep that going? against Buffalo. Josh Allen sitting on the sideline looking like a hippie.
The coach for the Bills there looks like Greg Fitzsimmons, the comedian.
I don't know who he is.
He's not a big. He's been around for a while, and he's kind of he's on JRE once in a while. He's not a well-known comedian. I don't think he's very good, to be honest.
Is that why he's on JRE?
Yeah, he's like 20-year vet.
Right.
You know, he's putting his fucking time.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. He's a good guest.
Is he?
I'll show you him.
Toss me one, son.
Tight end production regular season. Very nice. So now you got a 3rd and 3 in the red zone. Lamar is getting his feet going, has time. Looks to the end zone, touchdown. Zay Flowers. No, Bateman, sorry. Is Flowers out again today?
Let me see.
They were talking about him being back for this game.
Rashad Bateman, wide open in the middle of the field. Inactive. Just like that, Lamar and the Ravens march up the field and convert for 6. Look how open he is here, guys. Sits there and then just knows to go. Great play. Great awareness by
Do you have your
Bateman.
Do you have your depth charts?
Shit, yeah, I do.
There's our depth charts.
You bet your ass I got my depth chart.
Depth charts are nice. I do always pull up my score here, so it's just multifaceted.
Jack Campbell says, if the Cowboys hire Kellen Moore, I'm losing my shit.
We're all on board with that.
Jack Campbell, I'm prepared for it already. My shit's, I've already actually preemptively removed my shit.
So you can lose it.
So
You've placed it in a very safe spot, and you're willing to lose it.
And I can go and say, okay, you can lose this shit now.
Man, Ravens looking good on their first drive. Can the Buffalo Bills answer? The Bills smacked out the Denver Broncos last week, and I'd say the Ravens fucked up the Pittsburgh Steelers pretty nicely too. So what's going to give, or are they just going to go toe-to-toe, punch for punch?
Here's the only benefit about... Yeah, do it, you fucking slave. Get out of my face. Just kidding. No, thank you. The nice thing that you can say at least with Vanilla Pudding is he did go to 2 other teams. He's got 2 more years of experience with other teams. So potentially if he does come back and is that dog and gets that role, you know, we can be there's a little more glimmer of hope that we're not just going to be repeating those 3 years of what we saw.
Yeah.
I need more from Kellen Moore, even after watching Philly. I need a little bit more fucking, and maybe the snow game's not the fairest way to judge him, but I need a little bit more of that kind of trickery. You know, give me a little bit of trickery here and there.
Is it going to be the battle of the head coach's job next week? Cliff Kingsbury versus Kellen Moore, the 2 OCs for the NFC Championship game?
It is.
Whoever wins, Jerry's going to be coming for them as the head coach. Or, in true Cowboys fashion, we hire the person on the team that loses.
Well, we're in the problem that we're in is that no matter how you break it down, Jerry Jones is going to make the decision. So it's like, are we dealing with a scenario, aka a Joe Biden scenario, where we need to invoke the 24th Amendment and get this guy removed from his post?
Can't do it. It won't happen. Neil Mack asks, AJ, can you please educate this American on what exactly a hoser is?
Dude, I don't even really know what a hoser is.
Hoser is
like, you fucking hoser.
Jackass, piece of shit.
I was thinking opposite.
Yeah.
What? Hoser's not a good thing.
I think it's a good thing.
No, I think it's I think I'm more closer on.
Or is it an insult?
It's a foolish or uncultivated person. Yeah, it's like, to me, if I was to call you a hoser, it's the equivalent of saying you're a jackass, loser,
Gotcha.
bum.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you fucking hoser.
A bit goofy, unintelligent, or clumsy.
But
it's often used in a playful way among friends. So if you did call me a hoser, I wouldn't be that upset, you fucking hoser.
No, exactly. It really matters who's saying it to you.
But it says hoser sometimes uses a comedic label for a Canadian.
I'm going to say this, though. Hoser is not in my friend's vocabulary, not in our vocabulary.
No, it's definitely not.
I use bitch, cunt, shit, cuck,
goofy,
slut,
goofy,
fucktard.
Hey, what are you doing there, goofy?
You goof. Willie from Philly
Loose
says,
dick, big dick, small dick. You know, it keeps going on.
I'd say Willie from Philly says, "Fly Eagles fly," and we play the Commanders for the NFC Championship. LMAO.
That's true.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, thanks for stating the obvious, you fucking idiot.
It's true though. Willie from Philly's got it. He's not wrong,
But he ain't right.
but he ain't right.
Hate ya.
Whoa, already unloading it.
Wow.
Josh Allen, howitzer play there.
Hey, Willie from Philly. Hate ya.
Yeah, you hoser.
Hate you hoser.
Hate ya, you hoser.
He was
You
wide open.
hoser.
He was wide open.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, you stupid fucking bitch.
Well, he already did because he couldn't have made a comment for unless he had to subscribe.
That's not turned
Definitely
on.
want to like. But Willie from Philly, just like the classic Eagle fans, they win the game, so now they have to go to any Cowboy thing just to like.
He's been in our comments too before.
I don't think that's turned on, by the way.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean,
Willie from Philly.
It's not on the other ones.
did you turn it on specifically for this one?
I'm
If you didn't, then it wouldn't be.
pretty sure I look at it every single time I set it.
And then if you do, it should be on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I look at it every single time I set it.
What are you hosers talking about?
Hey, we're talking about fucking bandwagon boy stuff over here.
I kind of wish the Eagles game was second. Now that it's done.
Absolutely. So
Josh Allen, 3rd and 8. Can he keep the ball going? We will not know until he huts it.
Will
And he did. He took the snap and he's looking and he's throwing and he's chucking and he's got a man open.
He's got him open.
Shakir.
Here with a big first down, huge yardage.
Oh, Willie from Philly retracted their comment, but the comment was, I could be a woman, LMAO, but I subscribe to you guys because you guys make me laugh. Hey,
Appreciate
fair
it.
enough. And maybe I was a little bit perturbed. If that's probably incorrectly saying it, but.
More than likely. 1st and 10, gain of 8.
Yeah, don't ever.
Whoa, did you see him? He was on the line there and his ass looked like it was yellow. That was funny. The players getting overlaid by the line of scrimmage and the first down lines. Now we're laughing. Now that's funny. Josh Allen, you bitch. Let's go toe for toe.
I've seen. I'm going to say.
What is it on?
No,
was
it is.
on.
It is on.
The only ones that
I
it's-
have seen ones where it wasn't, but
It's only on the college games that we do that they're not on.
The video game ones.
Just because it's like whatever.
2nd and 2. Look at visit that line.
that line's going through them.
It's going through people. It's like
Oh
a
my
laser
God, the
beam.
line's cutting through Jones.
The special effects coordinator for who's doing this, CBS.
Yeah, they should be fired.
Oh my God, you're gonna get me fucking fired, Jeremiah! Get that line off them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have I only have one option. It's turn the line on or off. Then turn it off.
Turn it off.
It's weird that it is showing an overlaying on
Well,
people.
it's because it's white and the white. I think that's fucking up.
Oh, yeah,
fucking
yeah,
it
you're
up,
right. Yep,
because the
absolutely.
white jersey and then the white snow, they have to adjust the tone.
Oh,
They had to
I
adjust the
see.
tone that the line plays on, so now you can see what's going on in here. You bitches.
It's zooming.
Yeah.
Well, they just got stuffed on 3rd down and 1, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Are they going to decide to go for it on 4th?
I think this is a time that you could. Again, I'm an aggressive play caller in the playoffs. Like that's 2 and that. See this guy.
That's Joe Brady. That's the guy that we're talking about.
No, that's the head
Oh,
coach.
sorry. Joe Brady was the guy up top. But Joe Brady looks like that guy.
That's Greg Fitzsimmons. Yeah.
Josh Allen takes it, and he scrambles. Oh, man, he's got some yardage.
And he's in the red zone.
Picks it up. Picks up the first down.
What a tale of fucking tapes. Baltimore basically in 2 or 3 plays gets a touchdown, and Buffalo is methodically moving down the field.
Yeah, it's a nice draw play. You see kind of similar to what?
We need best defense to win here.
Yeah. Best defense, which I don't really know who would be. You have a couple really good defensive players on the Ravens, but I don't know as a whole how great their defense actually is.
How about Buffalo letting Diggs go and not missing a beat?
Yeah, at all. Now look at this little cutback.
James Cook.
Oh, and he's gone.
He grabbed my hair.
Slides down, doesn't gain it, but he picks up 9.
When was Diggs a trade or just a
Yep.
free agent signing?
Oh, yeah, he got his hair there. The guy got his hair and then he let go.
Oof.
That's fair. Like, you're just...
Let go.
Didn't really slow him down.
He let go, but he was grabbing for the player, not the fucking hair. I think he should still be allowed to grab hair, TBH.
Whip him down with it.
Yeah. Or fucking put it up in a bow or do what Derrick Henry does and make that big, thick fucking... That thick, big cock braid.
Well, James Cook says, how about I just run it for a first down?
What, pan up the gut.
Captain James Cook.
James T. Cook. I'm a cookin'.
Well, this game, although it's probably snowing out there, looks much more reasonable at this point.
Way more chill. James Cook, 23 rushes for 120 yards and a touchdown last week against the Denver Broncos.
First time a Bills player has rushed in the playoffs for more than 100 yards since 95.
Crazy. Well, and he has a chance to do it twice, and he's almost for a touchdown.
He's
going
running
to Cook
him again.
Yep, just same thing.
Maybe an outside, maybe bounce him to the outside or let him have the option.
Josh Allen wearing the long sleeves.
One glove.
One glove, Allen. You need to have that grip on it, at least at some point.
Or he running the option. Looks like Cook's coming off.
Maybe if Stafford had a left glove, he wouldn't have fumbled it.
Cook's coming off, so it's probably going to be an Allen.
Allen over the top?
Forward, yeah. Don't fumble it, Allen.
Tush, push this. It's like, Josh, that's the wrong team.
I don't care.
Well, they're going to have a chance to tie it up here, and they go handoff, and it is punched in.
We got ourselves
Easily.
a game, 7-7.
Is that Eric Gray?
Who was it? Show me. Ray Davis. Ray Davis. Who the fuck is Ray Davis? Doesn't matter.
Rookie Ray Davis.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hey, maybe not the first playoff touchdown, but one of them. And he just had a fucking pretty easy
That was easy.
walk in.
He didn't
there.
have to do shit that whole drive. He just walks on and walks in.
James Cook is just on the side. He's just like this.
Run to the left of the tackle. Boosh. You've been booshed.
You've been booshed.
I played drive.
Sorry, what was that?
9-play drive.
There we go.
And we got our tied ball game. Monfreres.
Woo!
Well, tit for tat so far. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Watch out, because those Ravens are coming. I fucking hate birds.
If Alex had a choice, he would have no birds in the NFL.
No.
What would you replace their names with, though?
Ravens would be the Baltimore...
Robotniks?
No, the Baltimore
Buffaloes
Buffaloes.
Baltimore Buffaloes versus the Buffalo Bills.
That would fuck people up pretty
What
good.
about the Buffalo? What if Buffalo they didn't have a name? It was just Buffalo.
Eagles would be the Philadelphia Garbage Compactors. Arizona Cardinals would be...
Armpits?
Arizona Desert.
That's all right.
Armpits is good, yeah. Arizona Pits. Can play with that, that's fun. Other bird names are Seahawks. Would be...
Shitgulls. Seahawks. Sea chickens.
The Seattle microchips, or the Seattle grunge,
Seattle Crabs.
Seattle crabs.
Near the sea.
Is that all the bird names?
I think there's one more.
Ravens,
Cards.
Eagles, Cardinals, Seahawks.
There's probably one more out there.
Let's think. Who's another bird team?
Here's a funny one. Kai Minoki says Buffalo would then be now known as the Buffalo Baltimores.
Which we'd accept.
So we got the Baltimore Buffaloes and the Buffalo Baltimores. Neil Mack says
the Falcons.
the Falcons.
Oh,
Can't forget those.
Atlanta.
Oh yeah, everyone's yelling in chat.
Atlanta
Falcons,
Gamblers.
Falcons.
Yeah, the Gamblers.
Atlanta Gamblers or the Atlanta Strippers.
The Strippers. I fell in love with the stripper.
Cleveland Browns would be the Cleveland Steamers.
Yeah.
Philadelphia Porta Parties.
I mean, that's classic, right? Cleveland Steamers at some point.
That should have been their name in the first place.
If we are heading towards idiocracy future, Cleveland Steamers is coming up for sure.
Happening.
What's that? The Fuddruckers, and then it's the butt fuckers. It turns into.
I mean, I haven't watched Idiocracy for a while.
You'd want to be in the section of the stadium where it's glowing red.
Do you think it's like infrared
for the heat?
For the warmth. Those are the spots. That's where they're using all their energy to warm certain fans.
Is that the heat? Could you imagine? It's just cooking that row.
Oh, and the Ravens got it. Ooh.
Oh!
Got popped. That's both.
Well, they hate each other, but they seem to like it, so hey.
Blitz the League 2 had a team called the Cleveland Steamers.
That's funny. You know, someone that was making it was laughing. Oh, man. That's a pop.
The Philly Specials, the logo is a guy in a bike helmet, says Kaiman okay.
Lamar Jackson, 3 for 4, 60 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, and earlier on, you got corrected, Ant, that they're not, no one calls them subs, they're hoagies in the U.S. This is from last game.
Oh, yeah, hoagies. When I don't even remember saying anything about subs.
You can suck my hoagie.
What were we talking about subs?
Well, maybe I said...
Yeah, it was you. I was gone. So I don't even remember the conversation about subs.
Neither do I. But I remember seeing it there and be like, oh, yeah, hoagies. It's a hoagie.
I don't know,
the Philadelphia hoagie.
So is it called Hoagie Way in the States, not Subway?
Oh, Philadelphia Hoagies would be a much better name. 100%.
Another H word I'd like to call people in Philadelphia.
You hoagie?
You fucking hogue.
You fucking hoagie.
You're not even a hogue.
You can see right at the end of the game, we peaked in terms of the amount of viewers. Like, people were just coming in, and then it's just Alex talking by himself while I'm making the graphic for
You're not even a Hogue Hogan.
Oh, huge bomb by Lamar, and it's an interception.
Huge bomb to absolutely no one on the Ravens team.
I haven't done the boosh. Oh, how nice that this one actually fucking shows up. Yesterday when I did the boosh, it still had the old KC, like the metadata refreshed quickly.
Crazy.
So there you go.
Huge interception.
I don't do. I don't do. I don't do.
Ant did not like that ball. His quarterback threw an interception, so he's leaving.
Yep.
Ant's out.
We lost Ant for.
Ant's gone. So that was an INT. So now the
Ant's
Buffalo Bills got it back.
Ant's gonna go pretend to jump off the balcony again. It's gonna be a whole ordeal.
Weird throw. Like there was, like when we watched the replay, there was nobody in.
I totally missed it because I was
way
doing
over.
the update.
He way overthrew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he was purposely throwing it.
What down?
I think for first down.
Was that first down?
I think it was first. Yeah.
You know what? Let me go and check.
The tracker. Pretty sure it was the first.
Oh, they're not even updated here. Come on, ESPN. You fucking
ESPN, get your fucking shit together, dog. Hey, do it.
Crack him if you
Got him. 3 minutes 52 seconds left in the first. Ant's taking the fucking Arctic wear out.
I was getting too warm.
Yep, that's fair. I gotta go take
second and 11.
a quick whiz.
Second and 11 was
I was
what it
getting
was.
too warm in the Arctic gear.
Is this guy AI'd?
Kind of looks like it.
That looks like an AI character from like a fucking MMORPG. Hello, friend. Is this your first time in town?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you a few things. You can get gold from the old mine pits of Deathlorian.
Get gold from the mine pits of Deathlorian. Neil Mac 37 says, depends on what part of the U.S. you're in, Anth. Some parts of the U.S. do call them subs. In New Orleans, they call them po' boys.
Yep. That's true. I've had a po' boy before.
NFC Championship game will be 3 p.m. next week. Now, is that 3 p.m. Eastern?
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, Eastern time.
So 12. What day is it on? Saturday or Sunday? Because there's going to be a game Saturday and a game Sunday.
It's almost like just...
Or no, maybe they do it both days. Championship Sunday. I think they are both on Sunday.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, just nothing Saturday. Don't have to come here and hang out with you guys all day. Pretty sure it's Sunday.
I'll take a look.
Sunday. Championship Sunday.
Yeah. So there's going to be...
What, a game at
Commanders,
12 and
Eagles
3?
at 11 a.m. and then Chiefs versus whoever at 3:30 p.m.
Oh, that's not bad.
Eastern, so Sunday.
That's a good, not Eastern,
No, 11 a.m. PST.
but you said Eastern at the end of whatever you said. You said 3:30.
I meant
Eastern.
3:30 Pacific Standard Time.
Get it right then.
NFC 3 p.m. AFC 6:30 p.m. Eastern's time.
So it's going to be 12. You said 11.
Well, I'm looking at a thing here. It says 11.
but what are the what's the real times though?
So I went
You're
Google.
you're saying different
I went
times.
Google. Sorry, I'm looking at chat and Google. So Google says Commanders Eagles 11 a.m. PST,
Okay, so that's the time.
and then Chiefs versus whoever is 3:30 p.m. PST.
Yeah, and then right
Both
after
on
that,
Sunday.
and then right after that, you said 3:00.
I know
Eastern,
what I. Hey, listen. Sometimes
and
when I'm
then
doing
6:30
multiple things,
Eastern.
I'm doing multiple things over here. Sometimes I
But you
mess
see how
up.
it gets confusing?
Yeah, well,
I
that's
was just
why.
asking which one it was.
And I clarified.
Okay.
And sometimes that chat chimes in, and I read what's in front of me. James Cook gets stopped. 1st and 10. Josh Allen's looking at the refs like he wants him to call something. You ain't Mahomes, bro. They ain't gonna call that for you, okay? You know, Lamar Jackson struggled in the playoffs. Do you think this is his year? I mean, the other two, Joe Flacco was 28 when he took the Ravens to the Super Bowl. Lamar's 28. Do we see it? Do we see it happening? We don't know. We'll see today. So Josh Allen completes 2nd and 12 to Samuel. So now it'll be the 3rd and... Ooh, they're holding. It's coming back. Oh, Trent Dilfer was also 28 when he won the Super Bowl with Baltimore. So far, Baltimore, you got 28, you win a Super Bowl. So it could possibly be the Ravens' year.
Not if Lamar keeps throwing dipshit passes.
2nd and 22. Offside, you fucking idiot.
Neutral zone infraction.
Carl Sheffers.
Odafioa.
There they go. You jump offside and you point.
New deal, Jack. Get us to 80 before halftime. You can get yourself a screenshot from the man himself right here.
What does it need to be?
80. It's at 77 right now. 19077. We need 19080 before halftime. You got 16.39 minutes left.
Oh no! 2nd and 17 sacked.
You got sacked.
You got sacked, son.
So if you need to, you go get your sons and daughters, wives, husbands, mothers, fathers, the old man at the end of the street who gives you a hand job, and you get them to subscribe.
Why?
Cowboys
Because
CanFan.
you want to see Way take a screech shot.
Screenshot and then power punches. That's how I do it.
Screech shot for the subs. Oh, God. Come on. Stop flopping.
Come on.
Take the punch.
He put his finger right in my butthole. That was right in my butthole. I like the flow that
Allen's looking for someone. He's tossing it up in the air, and it's a sail.
I like the flow Allen's got. That was just a fucking wild pass.
So
I
now
think
we're-
he just had to get rid of it though. 3rd and 17. I mean, you're going big or you're going home, right?
And now at 4th and 17, you're punting it. So basically, they got an interception, and then it got wasted.
Look at fucking poopy pants Allen here. Looks like he's got a fucking diaper on.
Yeah, they had pressure coming. He just kind of.
It's like I pre-shit and it's done.
Go kick the ball, okay?
Hey, Allen does have a Marky Mark voice to me, like just on.
Guys, I was out there.
Guys, okay, go kick the ball for us, all right?
Okay, tell me if it was good or not. Come on, guys.
Hey, tell your mother.
Ooh, that was close.
Big boom. He's waving it. Good kick. Down the 8-yard line.
They didn't do anything with that interception after the Lamar Jackson awful throw.
I demand my refs wear shorts and muscle shirts. That would be it. That's the fucking hot refs that I want.
Shorts.
And we got ourselves the hot ref crew tonight. Oh my goodness, look at those biceps. And they come out like the
Thighs and
aerobic,
thighs.
like the aerobics dancing.
Yep.
Flag, flag, flag,
Challenge.
challenge, flag, flag. Hey, don't not say the L.
Yeah. And on the off seasons, come check out our show, Bison Thighs.
This could be you, Adam, in another world.
These Montreal Canadian guys who have man-made underwear. What the heck are those?
But they stole like Walmart's symbol. Like, isn't that the Walmart symbol?
Yeah. Not in Canada. I'm done with these fucking underwears. You know what works for me? Hanes.
Yeah, I'm a Hanes.
Fucking Hanes, you're a Hanes guy.
4-pack of...
Or Fruit of the Loom.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do got to buy them every year, but guess what? I can buy 4-pack of whatever, 8 Hanes underwear for the same price as 1 pair of these specialty underwears. That sure, they might last me 5 years, but I'm getting way more value out of my Hanes.
Well, Tay bought me a bunch of Saks underwears for
And?
Christmas one year, and they ended up just ripping. It's like, well, why the fuck would I spend X amount of dollars on it where I can just buy Walmart underwear?
They might be better for sure, but you got to be careful because they'll put things in there like, oh, form-fitting elastic waist. And it's like, yeah, every single underwear is a form-fitting elastic waist. It can only fit to your form. It's elastic. But they put things in there that are obvious for other, like Sheath. Sheath is a big company. You see it on a lot of podcasts. And what some of their call-outs of like the highlights of their underwear, which obviously the unique thing is they got a little fucking cock hole you put your cock in and then a ball hole you put your balls in.
Really?
Yeah, like it's like a double pouch.
Weird.
So it would take an extra 5 seconds to put on because you got to get that little needle dick in between into the right area.
I don't know if I'd like that.
I don't know if I'd like
that either.
It may take time to get used to,
Unless
but
they
I
want to
think
sponsor us.
exactly. But I think ultimately,
Hey, we're just,
I think
sellouts. Just let us know.
I'm not saying it's good under. I just think yes, it would take time to get used to, but ultimately you would get used to it and maybe prefer it.
Right.
But my point being, that's the unique thing. And then they'll talk about how the is form-fitting underwear. And it's like, there is no underwear that is not form-fitting. It has to fit. It's so tight, it just fits your form regardless. High quality or low quality. So anyways, any of you guys got some nude pictures, just send them on over with your underwears on.
Well, they thought that the Ravens moved. Derrick Henry's getting a chance.
And he got it. First down.
Oh my God, the line's cutting through him again. Hanes G-string underwear. Am I right, AJ? Says Neil Mack.
Hanes G-string. You save money, less fabric. I think Ant's still fucking reliving that Philly game right now.
Wow. Aren't we all a little bit?
We are. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get it out of my head.
Trying to get out of it. Ant's just thinking. Ant's just processing it.
That's why I said I wish it was the second game.
Yeah. That's true. This one does feel a little lackluster right now. I will admit. Like, either of these teams winning, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Who gives a fuck? I got no money on this, so. You know what? Let's make next week fun. Let's put a bet in.
We might have to. On the AFC game,
I think so.
Yeah.
I ain't betting on either NFC team. They're trying to make it look like it's snowier.
The only thing we could do for the NFC to make it worth our while is we don't do any betting on winning and losing, obviously, but we just bet on yards.
Yeah.
And try to get some sort of glory out of that game.
True.
That's my own, but I'm totally fine if we just fucking ignore it.
Well, my
completely.
bet is to just bet whatever Saquon's over is. Bet that over.
Bet over. I'm down with that.
He's probably set at like 120.
If we bet Saquon over and then we bet Jaden Daniels over,
at least we'll want yards.
and Jalen Hurts over.
You toss me one, son.
Gonna get it in you, kid.
I can't. I got to drive.
Well, just for now, get it
Get
in you.
it in ya, son. Get it in ya.
Crack him if you got him.
Back when you got him.
I was close.
Sipping if you whip it.
Hey, look, we've been monitoring all your guys' internet action. That's what happens when you come on to watch our podcast. We're able to monitor what you do on the internet, and we see a lot of you going to xhamsters.com, and that's okay. It's an interesting choice, but also we just want to say thank you for joining us here on today's game.
The doubleheader.
The doubleheader. And we will be back tomorrow night for the Natty.
And we do expect another ramp up at the end of this game just for no reason to come and call the Cowboys pieces of shit. So
Tomorrow's game is at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, so it's early. Which is nice.
That is nice. Get home for a late dinner.
It's college kids. They need to get, they need to get home in time for curfew.
4:30 tomorrow is the
Is the start. So, and then it usually starts 15 minutes after that, but 4:30
True.
is, we'll go live at 4:30.
Well, thank goodness we don't also have a college team, hey guys? Because
man.
it definitely wouldn't be Ohio State or Notre. Well, it might be Notre Dame.
I mean, you both seem to be Notre Dame boys.
I like them. I like a couple of their players.
And this was like much before the CFP playoffs happened. That we kind of started to tie our ribbon on Notre Dame. So it wasn't just because they're in the finals and we're picking between two teams.
Right.
I could never cheer for a Buckeyes because Buckeyes is a poisonous plant that kills humans and cattle. Fuck off.
Stupid little nut. Or was it a plant?
I don't know. I think it's the nut of a plant, but either way,
It's deadly.
it's deadly.
She's deadly.
It has to be grown somewhere.
Put the
Someone's
twos up.
growing it.
Put the twos up. Start of the second. Put
Someone
the
in
twos up.
Ohio is growing it. You know what you should be
cattle.
called? The Ohio State Weed Heads. I'd be on board with that.
Yeah, we'd be, or the burgers. The
Yeah,
Ohio
the
State
Ohio
burgers.
State cheeseburgers.
I'd cheer for you.
I'd like that.
And they're handing it to Justice Hill. He easily picks up the first down.
You know what? Smart move by
Wow, he's
Jackson
still
there.
flying around.
Go down though, bro. Don't lose the ball. Smart move by Jackson there to also lunge forward, just to take the fucking linebacker for a step or two.
Yeah, just to make him
Yep.
trick a little trickery.
I really hate when I see fakes or even play actions or anything like that where play actions might not be the right one, but any sort of kind of fake play where wide receivers go soft on it. It's like any fucking half yard that you can
Trick out
trick
the
a
other
guy.
team.
It's worth it.
Well, Derrick Henry hasn't had that big run, and you know it's going to happen eventually, but they're still sticking to the pass. Lamar's flushed out of the pocket, and he's going to run. He's going to pick up a first down because he's just so fast.
Easily.
If that was Patrick Mahomes, there would have been flags.
Probably.
fucking
Oh,
pepper
yeah.
flags
We
everywhere.
would have saw 30 yellow flags.
Nice run, though. Lamar Jackson, 2 rushes for 25 yards.
Yeah, I also think it's not fair if the quarterback slides sitting up, that's his dumbass fucking fault.
Wow. Just goes right
Strong,
through 50,
man.
and then he
He's
cuts
fucking
up here
strong.
and just
Took a little back shot there. He's used to it.
on the arch of his back. Into Buffalo territory. They got the big fullback in the backfield.
Oh, Lamar's down.
Trips.
Shove him on the ground. Flag. Roughing the passer.
Did he trip or did his lineman step on
I don't
his
know.
foot?
Yeah,
We'll have
that's
to
a
look.
good.
I think he just.
Oh, he
Oh,
did.
yeah, he tripped on
Over
the.
Linderbaum
No, daddy.
right here. Tripped. Yeah, and it was gonna be a stretch play to Derrick Henry,
Or might even actually been to the fullback, Anth,
possibly.
because I don't think it looked like he was reaching out to him.
Either way, tripped and lost. 4
Either way,
yards.
yeah.
GFL by himself.
Lucky it happened on the first down, to be honest.
And now Buffalo's bringing the heat.
Oh,
Risky throw.
very risky. Hey, you played that all right, linebacker. Like you're in the place.
Me likely.
Big third down coming up. Is this only their second drive?
Yeah.
No, third drive.
Is it?
Yeah, they had a touchdown and then an interception.
Right.
Yep.
And Johnson.
Baltimore's third drive right now. Fifth drive of the game.
And they're moving it, but if they don't pick up a third down here, it's going to be a punt.
Get it in ya.
And he's empty set, bringing Hill back into the backfield.
48.2 second in third down conversion rate this season, and there is a
Wide
another-
open.
Nice
man.
big completion.
Wrap that ball up. Don't let it go. Yeah, get off on yourself. Jizz in your pants. Come on.
That is number 6, also
Miller.
known as Miller.
Filler Miller.
So he didn't play for them in the last game.
No.
'Cause he's not on this depth chart.
Shit.
But he might be on the practice squad last week. Let me see if I can find him.
Anthony Miller, wide receiver.
Yeah,
for
he was on
Ravens.
he was on the practice squad last week.
So who's he coming in for then?
Zay Flowers probably?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Zay Flowers
Well,
is
Zay
inactive.
Flowers been out. Zay Flowers wasn't here last week either, though.
He's inactive.
So there's 2 players. There must be another wide receiver out. Oh my goodness! It dropped it on first down.
Andrews.
Mark Andrews.
Can't be dropping that.
That's what you're there for, dude. Big body, catch the ball in with contact.
Lamar takes a little bit of a pap. Oh man, you got to catch that. Yeah. Andrews, you big turd. You big stupid turd.
I do like when the quarterbacks get laid out, they're always kind of looking to see if they made the completed pass. Like
then
it's
he's
just a natural thing.
And then he's just let down by
Yeah,
a
and then he's
stupid
like,
tight end that just couldn't catch it. But he's got a 2nd down and 10 to try to redeem it. Oh my goodness. Ball bounces up. Lamar cuts in. He's wrapped up and
he fumbles the ball.
And it's picked up and it's going to get returned.
Fumble.
They're trying to chase him down. Hill might have a chance. Punches at the ball. Was that Von Miller?
This is what QBs look like when they're sacked.
He would have had a chance. The guy would have had a chance on hitting the ball out of his hand, but he was holding it on his left side. Great play by Justice Hill. This guy that grabs his leg, well, weird ass snap, but then this is the play up, and he's off to the races. But Justice, he thinks he's got it, but then Hill, oh no, so he went for the good punch out, man.
But we see it.
We see it.
It's the
Just point to it even on your monitor right there.
I know this is a big play, and we're
Man,
looking
so
at memes.
that's a second turnover by the Ravens.
Oh, he almost did get that rip.
He should have went with the punch.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at
Should have went with the punch.
I'm
Punch up?
seeing, I don't know if it's just, I'm noticing it more, but it looks like a lot more players are going for the punch on more tackles.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the chance of you getting that out, do it.
Like when you go to tackle, you just go,
Punch.
you give that motion also.
Because if you hook the arm, even if you miss the ball, but you hook the arm, that's still,
Well, if Justice Hill, he had the chance because he was timing it. He could have ran in and just uppercutted it right underneath.
to pop it out. Von Miller.
Von Miller looked about as fast as Travis Kelce on that return. On that scoop up. Any cornerback picks that up, that's a touchdown. But Von Miller is a little long in the tooth.
yeah.
He couldn't quite get down
Still
there.
fucking playing, man. Used to be a wrecking ball. Hey?
He came in like a wrecking ball. What's it? I mean, he probably still slang it. So they're fucking pressing right on. They're right there.
Bill's on the goal line now.
What you're going to get with Von Miller, though, is just like knowledge. Maybe
Yeah.
he's lost a step. Obviously lost a step, but
Humphrey with terrible tackling. Look at this. Like, what are you doing?
It's the fucking shoulder. It's like the shoulder arm tackle. Stop it.
Dive and tackle the fucker. So now it's 1st and goal. This is where Josh Allen, you can expect at least 1 point there's going to be a Josh Allen run. They're very good at it. Not this play, though. They give it to Cook. Picks up 1. No. What the fuck? He has a chance to get pushed in the end zone.
to the 1
Just
yard.
shy. 79 with the
79 looked like he was about to try to like ninja flip up.
And he just did like
then
a
he just back.
fat guy roll. Cook looked like he was down here and he just kept fighting for it. He kept fighting for it.
Push his butt.
I hope we get to see 79 at the end here. Watch 79 go down.
Yeah.
We might not get it.
Whoa. Yep.
And then let's see the back roll.
Yep.
Oh, they was
Aw,
going
damn.
for it.
Ninja flip.
Yeah.
Big fucking lineman.
This is just a Josh
Get out of the
Allen.
way, ref.
This is a Josh Allen dive, and that's a touchdown.
That's a tud. So we are up.
Turnovers.
Try to stop him.
Sorry, Bills are up. Try to stop me. I'm Josh. I'm Josh Allen. Ask your mother about me. Harbaugh's like, okay, nice one. Nice play. I see you.
I'm Josh Footlong Dick Allen.
I'm Josh fucking meat and cheese Allen. What? Like, you know, like a foot-long sub? Yeah, meat and cheese.
It's a hoagie.
I'm Josh Hoagie Allen.
I don't know what a sub is, but I know what a hoagie is.
I know what a fucking hoag is. You drop the A and add it, drop the A and it becomes a hog.
Hoggy.
Hoggy.
Josh Hoggy.
I'm Josh Hoggy.
There you go.
So 14-7.
Well, a little bit of a different game here, hey? Touchdowns instead of field goals, guys.
Well, and you just can't be dropping the ball on the ground.
Can't be
like that.
dropping the ball like that. I mean, that's gonna fucking.
You're gift wrapping Josh Allen a touchdown.
Neil Mack said,
There he is.
There's that guy. Bill Burr.
Fitzsimmons.
Fucking
Bill Burr. Greg Fitzsimmons. Bill Burr.
Josh Grinder Allen. Josh Footlong Allen.
Josh Fruit by the Foot Allen.
Josh Fruit by the Foot Allen. Put us your best Josh Allen nicknames in the chat.
Josh is always getting himself half cut before the shower. too.
Josh Half Cut Allen.
He's just flopping
Oh
it.
man, Josh Half Cut Allen walks around naked for the entire pregame, and then he fucking just before we have to run out, he puts his clothes on.
It's not a boner. It's not. I don't have a boner. That's just how it is. That's natural. That's natural.
He sits down. He's like, "Oh God, I'm so itchy and hot right now. I got to take my clothes off." Josh, you're on the sidelines. Josh, you're on the sidelines. You can't take your clothes off. You're out in public.
Huh? What?
Guys, I just can't handle this. It's a disease. What do you expect?
Well, can I at least pull my pants down?
No, Josh.
No. Go into the medical tent.
Josh, go in the middle.
Josh Medical Tent Allen.
Yeah.
Josh, medical tent.
Empty Allen.
Oh, there's Josh going to the medical tent again.
Hey.
Hey, I need to see the medic. Josh, he doesn't need to see your wiener again. Stop showing him your wiener. There's nothing wrong with it. He's like, I just think there's something wrong with it.
Hey, remember that 1990s Playboy of the Year I gave you? Let's bring that into the medical tent for me. Because I got to get chubbed up. I can't chub up on the sideline. Okay, Josh.
Josh, can you
Just bring him into
be
the
a little
fucking
bit?
tent.
Josh, this is a job. You got to be a little bit more professional about this.
Harold,
what?
bring him into the tent and sexy dance for him. It's the only thing that's going to work right now. Okay, Harold, let's see what you got.
Boner? Is Boner one of them?
That is correct.
Turner Gundam says Josh UWU Allen.
I think UWU is like a...
Is it an internet thing?
It's like a look, like it's like a meme type of thing. I think it's supposed to be a look of sorts.
Okay. Hey, this is us. This is me just showing my age. Okay.
Hey, turn a Gundam. Which I don't even know what the fuck that means. I know what Gundam Wing is though.
Yeah.
Why don't you explain UWA to us, please,
UWU.
real quick?
Ewu.
UWU.
Josh Ewu Allen.
And if you need to send photos to at Cowboys CanFan on Instagram, Anth will appreciate it.
Send away. Yep. At Cowboys CanFan.
One day I do want to get a dick pic sent to you from God.
Hey, just putting it out there.
Who's brave?
As soon as you send it to me, it's public information that I can do whatever I want with it.
Got this today from a Phillies fan. No matter who sends it, we say it's a Phillies fan. Uh-oh. You could see though, hey, like they're running straight lines. No one's fucking cutting. Like it's like if you are set off on a 45-degree trajectory, that's what you're running straight.
One interception, one fumble loss for the quarterback, Lamar Jackson.
And to only be down by 7
And having the
with
ball
that,
right now, yeah.
That's luck.
You're in
Luck.
good shape.
I don't know if it's luck. It's a fucking football game is what it is.
Look at this. Career games with 2 turnovers, 14 and 94 starts in the regular season, 4 and 8 starts in the postseason. So every
4 of
second
8?
game he has 2 turnovers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was just the turnovers. Multiple turnovers.
Yep.
Rolling out, looking for it.
And he's getting
Press him. Yeah,
Yep.
he's gone. He press him.
Dangerous.
That should
You
be
had a fucking dude.
That should have been a flag.
Don't start shit. Flag come out. A flag should come out there. Nope. Okay.
Ref, he came into our end.
Hey, it's playoffs. I like
Playoffs.
that. Let them be a little aggressive with each other.
Let him get up there. It's a QT noise, often used by more feminine individual. Crack him if you got him.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Feminine individuals and furries, based on the emoji that turns down eyes, U, and cat face W. Dan Watt's piece was also, and then Neil Mack says Josh Furry Allen.
Oh, he is a furry.
He's a furry.
Big fucking rabbit.
Well, Derrick Henry's also a big jackrabbit.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
He's a bulldog coming through, fucking breaking through your fence, scaring the shit out of you.
Okay, would you take Derrick Henry or Saquon Barkley?
Take one.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Saquon's just got that burst, man. And he's younger.
I think Saquon too, yeah. I mean, I would love Derrick Henry too.
Either realistically, but
If I'm picking and choosing, it would be Saquon, yes. Only another reason is because then he's not on the Eagles.
true that. So they're 3 possessions, TD, interception, fumble.
Also think he's quite a bit younger.
He is, yeah.
Kiosi says burpathon.
Fucking
First
Henry.
down.
Did you see that? He got knocked like a yard behind the line and just fucking powered his way through.
Did what he had to get to that line of scrimmage.
Everyone's getting in on this fucking Josh Allen furry thing. R2J2 says, let's be honest, if you lived in Buffalo, fur suit might help you stay warm.
Not wrong.
Oh, yeah. Josh Allen accidentally got into the furry scene, but then after the warmth that he got,
He just couldn't get
It's
out
like,
of
I
it.
gotta stay with this dog.
he didn't even realize he was getting gangbagged until like the third meeting.
What's going on here? Huh? I thought we were dancing.
Are you my ex-coach? Josh.
Ravens timeout.
Timeout for the Raves. 6 minutes, 48 seconds left in the second. We're in the second quarter right now. If you just tuned in right now, we're in our second game today. Energy's been pulled out of the room just slightly, just, based on the game previous, but still got a lot of ball left.
We had whatever energy was left. Look, we are who we are. We're happy, and we like football, and we're giving you the show that you guys want and deserve. Fact of the matter is, we got derailed. We got our knees fucking taken out 4 weeks before the end of the season.
Well, that was a quick commercial break. They should all be that long.
Well, that was just a little.
It's just a timeout.
That was just a little hand job.
And we're not watching TSN, so we know we won't see a commercial over top while the play is happening.
8 career road wins in the postseason, most all time among head coaches. John Harbaugh.
Did they get it?
I think so.
Looked like it. Yeah, it looks like
They're
it.
dancing, they're pointing, they're dancing, and they're pointing.
Do you want to know this, Chad? Tell us your most memorable hand job story. The hand job that sticks out in your mind. Let us know. It can be a friend.
And that was that Andrews that was in there for the sneak? So it wasn't Lamar Jackson. Oh shit. Who's this fucking guy? He's got the Guardian helmet on.
He's got the Looney Tunes eyes too. He doesn't know where he is.
Big fella's in the house.
What up?
Big fella, you don't have to answer that hand job question.
Oh, and they're going
he's bombing
deep,
it.
and it's
It's
caught.
gone. It's caught.
Down to the 1 yard line. Bateman.
Who the fuck is Bateman, hey?
He's having a game.
Bateman's having a game. He's like, just signed. WayJ's bringing out that fucking.
I'll grab a piece of that.
Turner Gundam wants to know, does my own count? Question mark.
Well, yeah. Give us the story. Was it magical? I got one for you at a commercial. You want any of this?
I don't want any of that.
Pussy.
Hand off.
Nope.
Stuffed.
Stuffed. Maybe lost of one, actually.
Oh, ref got pushed.
Flag.
Flag him.
Pushed him.
What happened there? Flag him.
The ref says, I'm not going out. I'm staying in. You can't knock me out, bitch.
Who pushed him?
Well,
No
don't
flag?
Well,
Interesting. Hey, this is like very rare. That a ref falls down and no one throws a flag.
That was funny.
Hey. It's my boys.
Play action pass. Oh, that should have been a hold.
22. Throw it.
Wow.
Well, you didn't really do anything with Derrick Henry on the release there, which is upsetting.
Yeah, Derrick Henry's been a little bit non-existent here so far.
Well, they ran the fake and then he just kind of stood around and wasn't moving for a pass or anything, and that's what I think you would have him do, right?
Out to the flat or something.
Yeah, just do some sort of movement so if your QB is in trouble, like he just got in, he can fucking dish it off. All right, Derek, run out to the right. We're going to fake handoff to you and then just stick your thumb up your ass.
And sit there with your
And
like
sit
a
there.
mouth breather. Now they were on 1st and goal. Now it's 3rd and 8.
Yeah.
They snapped the ball, just a little bit of time left, and Lamar's going to try to take it, giving it to Derrick Henry, who
Fumbles it.
Ooh, no, I don't think that's incomplete. And Guardian Cat Boy gets it.
I can't get over the Guardian Caps at this point.
That one looked like an extra large guardian
looks
cat.
like-
You can see him right there in the background. It's like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
holy shit, look at the size of his head.
It's like he's wearing the big head helmet and like the big hats.
Oh, man.
Honestly, though, I probably would get into that. Being how, like, I'm not saying my mind is worth saving, but just that's where I would be like, oh, I'm saving my mind. And then I would run extra hard with my head into players. So it's not how it really works.
Justin Tucker plus 3 points, 14-10.
And we got ourselves a ball game, man.
It is, yep.
Buffalo's got to go down and make something in this last 4 minutes and 43 seconds.
And they get the ball.
Or 3 minutes and 43
They
seconds.
get the ball after half.
Yeah. Well, if they can score even 3 points.
They can double dip.
Double dip.
Double
And that's
dip
what
doinker.
That's a double doink.
That's a double dip doinker you could have. Double dip doinker.
We got Dan One Pizza saying Henry hasn't gotten much so far, but you know he's going to break one eventually.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Seems to always beats up on a defense and then breaks one for a big one.
That's the fear of Derrick Henry, right?
Yeah, it could happen at any time.
I will. Turner Gundam says, I will say this: getting an unsolicited handle from the girlfriend at the time in a movie theater during Joker was a mildly confusing overall experience. Yeah, that would be handle. We got it. We know what handle is.
Yep.
Dan wants pizza. Dude forgot to turn off the big head cheat in Madden. That's good.
It was always fun to play like the big heads or the little players in Madden.
Oh, yeah. Fucking around with that.
Always look funny. Kind of funny just that it was ever even added into a game. Or the big heads in James Bond.
Yeah, big
007?
head. Yeah. That's what when I hear the big head, it instantly goes to that.
Not as the weather's, I don't think, as bad in this game as the Philly game. The Philly game, it was snowing. It was coming down.
And it got progressively worse.
It was pretty crazy.
If the game stays like this, I think it's part and
You
parcel
definitely
for
can't.
Buffalo.
Yeah, you definitely can't blame anything on the weather if you're either of these teams.
Although Baltimore is also in a
And they both play outdoors.
cool zone. Yeah.
And they both play outdoors. So it's not like one team's a dome team and the other's like kind of in the Philly game where Los Angeles is, well, not only do they play in a stadium, but it's in Los Angeles.
Yeah. They ain't dealing with snow.
Never.
They're dealing with fires right now, of course.
Yes.
But that's not come into play.
So the winner of this game goes and plays the AFC Kansas City Chiefs in the championship game. Both games are on Sunday next week. One's at 11 a.m., one's at 4.
Who do you think has the better opportunity to beat the Chiefs, or are they pretty much kind of equal?
I think equal.
Actually, when you break down Ravens and Bills, sure, you might lean one way or the other in terms of running backs or the quarterbacks, but
Yep.
I think the major standout would be Derrick Henry on the Ravens
Right.
when you compare everything. I
James
think
Cook's pretty good too, though.
he is, and that's why I'm not saying like it's
They're
but-
completely different backs.
exactly, and it really depends on how that defense is that you're playing.
Yeah, well, if Buffalo can go down there and, like you said, put up even 3 points here, that's a big deal.
Yep.
Get down there, kick 3, and then get the ball right back after halftime.
Well, they're going to be knocking boots in that hotel suite.
Would they win? They won
2
tickets?
Super Bowl tickets.
Section 2, road 9, seat 25.
I would have asked, hey, can you get me up into that fucking nosebleed section?
Yeah, I want to get up I want to be able to see the whole field. That's pretty sweet Super Bowl tickets.
I wouldn't say no to those.
No, never. Fucking $15,000 tickets. Josh Allen looking just a little dump off to James Cook, who
Gets up.
picks up a nice little chunky yardage on first down. And they're talking about the player that was carted off, and that was
Bill's safety,
Oh.
Tracy.
he got hit low by his own player. Oof. Oh, double Guardian Caps having a little friendly
was
fire. Rap.
Right?
Yeah, Rap got hit because the other player was
Hamlin.
Hamlin, but he's still out there. Now you got 2nd and 3. I've noticed the teams with white helmets, it's a lot easier to tell who's wearing the Guardian cap.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And it's just a little pitch out. Oh, and a nice cut. Is that Ray Davis again? A great run by Ray Davis. Looked explosive. I like these little pitch plays where you just pop and then one cut up and north and south, baby.
Ray Davis, 25 years old.
He's a rookie, is he not? I want to say he's a rookie out of Kentucky.
Yep, 2024 draft. 128th overall pick. 4th round.
Okay. Another one of the 4th round running backs that Cowboys could have had a shot at. So many guys taken in the 4th round. And he's still out there again and gets a handoff. And look at the speed he's got, man.
And Davis,
hits a wall.
you notice Davis does the old tall stand too.
I like it. And that's going to bring it down to the 2-minute warning with Buffalo marching. They have a chance to put some pressure on the Ravens by scoring here. Will they do it? We ain't know until after this bullshit commercial. I wonder how long, like, if you watched a game with no commercials, it'd probably only be like 40 minutes. The commercials take up, I'd say, the majority of the time. That first half, Neil Mack saying that first half went fast. It sure as hell did, man. Because the game, what time was kickoff? 3:30? That's only an hour and 20-minute half.
Wow.
It's going by quick.
Lots of running.
Yeah, lots of running and then
No stoppage, really.
yeah,
A couple.
even completed passes.
Yep.
There's not many punts.
The reason that the running backs stand like that is just for a relaxable, comfortable stance, and then also it's also looking into your defense.
I like
you can
it.
look at the defense more. So
I think it's kind of cool.
it's kind of intimidating. You got
Yeah.
to think like,
Guys just standing there nonchalantly.
yeah.
Can't get a read on them. Do you think you get a better burst out of something if you're a little bit lower, though? Probably not, eh?
If you're slow to get from that stand-up stance and then before the handoff gets, absolutely. But there's so much time from the snap.
And these guys are world-class athletes.
So I think you stand like that, you kind of read the defense once it's snapped. Boom, you can run into the ball
Yeah.
and get that. Look, it's obviously working for Giante
Yeah. And Gibbs,
and Gibbs
who we're not going to see anymore this year.
and shit. So far this game, Davis as well. Davis is a tall stander for the Bills. Drafted this year, Ray Davis, 128th pick overall in the 4th round. Could have been a Dallas Cowboy, but
We had Trey Lance.
we had Trey Lance instead. So still a running back.
Future of Dallas right there.
And Ray Davis is their 3rd string.
Really?
Ty Johnson is slated as their 2nd on the depth chart. But I think maybe he got hurt last week.
You don't need depth in running back position anymore, right?
Yeah, you just
You
sign,
could just
you look for a guy outside that
Go
looks
for an
athletic and
undrafted.
grab him.
Yeah, get an undrafted free agent, or even better yet, take your third string and just make him your number one string.
Yeah.
You don't got to worry about a.
But make sure they're undrafted.
If they're drafted, get rid of them. Don't re-sign them. Let them walk. Do what you got to do.
And we're right back into this. After the 2-minute warning, 14-10 for Buffalo.
Now watch this take 35 minutes. This last 2 minutes.
Cook's back out there, picks up a nice first down.
So they got to push another, basically 5 yards here to get into a comfortable kicking zone for the Bills. But they also have the chance to fucking go right for the end zone.
I'm chucking it. Look at Lamar.
He looks maybe 60 years old. Does he not? Like, I've seen that guy sitting outside of Keno.
Too many turnovers, though. 2.5. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Little toss out to the outside. Okay. Slowly, methodically getting into field goal range. And they know it right now because they're getting the ball back. They can kind of play it cool. Did Baltimore take a timeout? Yeah, Baltimore just took a timeout.
Smart.
Because they knew they were just kind of weasel it down and then just kick a field goal.
Well, realistically, if Bills just go 2 and out here, they'll still kick it.
Yep.
It's a yard or two difference right now from their golden zone.
Are you throwing it all, or are you just going to run?
I might throw. I might try it. Maybe not a end zone shot, but I might do a first down shot for sure.
Yep. Just to see what you got.
Just to see. Then
keep their defense honest.
What is it? Second down? Yeah. So you get one play. I'm comfortable to kick if I'm Buffalo from this position.
Weather does play a little bit of
for the kicking, for sure.
Has a little extra flavor to it.
Flavor.
The ball might be a little bit harder. A little bit more wind. Air's heavier. Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah. Heavy air. They talk about it.
You got to kick through it. You got to slice and dice through that heavy air. That chubby air is what we call it.
Tom Brady talks about it, heavy air.
And if Brady talks about it,
You know it's true.
it's got to be legit.
Neil Mack asks you guys, quick question, is the Madden curse still a thing?
I don't.
It is.
Is it still a thing?
Well,
Who was on the cover in 20?
Yes.
Christian,
No.
Shit, sorry.
And okay, so Christian McCaffrey was, and guess what? They released
Two.
two different.
Who was the other guy?
No, it was both Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah,
They
like a
released two
special
different
edition
titles.
cover.
Oh, both years?
And then he got injured, and then they released another edition, and he got injured again.
Crazy.
So the Madden curse, for more or less, has been every second year. It's not been perfect.
Who was on 2024?
I'll bring up the Madden curse list right now.
For a few years, it was really bad. Michael Vick and
Well, they have a good. This might not be it. Yeah, I got a good list here, and I'll scroll down to the bottom. So 2025, Christian McCaffrey. 2024, Josh Allen. 2023, John Madden. Can't count that. 2022, Mahomes and Brady. 2021, Jackson. 2020, Mahomes. But let me go back to the actual curse years.
like early 2000s. I remember it was every year. It felt like.
Just want to while you guys just want to say thanks to Kilo C for bot viewing. He's gonna check out right now. So
Appreciate it, Kilo.
Kilo, we love you, brother. Keep it real.
Battling the bots all weekend, man.
Hopefully, see you next weekend, or even tomorrow night if you're.
tomorrow night for the Natty if you're into that. R2J2 says it was never a thing. It only happens once every 2 or 3 years.
Right. So, I guess the big ones are going to be Antonio Brown in 2019. He suffered a knee injury. Gronkowski in 2017 suffered a hamstring injury. Just a few games. Beckham Jr. 2016 hamstring issues and a suspension. I think some of the people, it might have been more in the 2000s to 2010s that it was really, really prevalent, and some people are trying to stretch it, but realistically, yes, there are. The Madden curse has had some.
Maybe it's bringing it back with
Maybe it's bringing it
McCaffrey
back
starting this
exactly.
year. 3rd and 5 minutes.
It's not consistent enough.
13 left in the half. And they need to just put up any type of points. And Allen's gunning it for the end zone here.
Offensive PI?
Yeah.
I think that could have been off. Some PI on somebody. They're calling it on the offense.
Yeah, he
Was kind of in his way.
Yeah, he stunted his run, and you can't do that. Sorry, brother. Even if you fall down.
Let's see the replay here. Keon Coleman gets to the outside.
Yeah, I mean,
He's got his hands on him.
the problem was his hands. He can do everything. He can run with his hand on his hip to stay pace.
John don't like it.
You have the ability to utilize the field in front of you, but you can't stunt someone else's ability to do the same thing, and that's what he did on that play.
Baltimore has no more timeouts. And you're just going to get a run by Cook, who has about 4. His number. That's his number. He ran for 4 yards. That's weird. Is that a coincidence?
4. Is this scripted?
That's such an NFL script moment.
Man, so scripted.
Just looking at this guy.
No, I'm laughing at Burp Jay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even sometimes know if you think you know it because you were talking, you were like, and then you're like, in the middle. And 2 times.
There are times when we're this deep in games, I stop censoring that.
Of course.
That's for the
100%.
people, and the people want to hear it.
Oh, Josh Allen took it, and he got...
Josh
Still
Allen
going.
fucking goes.
Sounded like a fucking helmet smash, something, but he's okay.
He's
Fucking
up.
Big boy.
He's up.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Guys, I did it.
Josh, you do 3 lines of cocaine? No.
Yeah.
I'm just hyped up.
Yeah, guys.
Hey, you're a fucking weirdo. Get in there, buddy.
Do you go for it
Dude,
if you
it's all
don't? If
good.
you don't get this first down, do you go for it, or do you just take the 3?
That's a very
Let me
good
ask you that question
man. That's
there.
a very good question. I think you take the 3. That's the smartest thing.
Because you get the ball back.
But what I want to do, what we would do, is we go for it.
Go for it.
3rd and 2, though. Depends, Ant. If I get 4th and inches, I'm probably pushing for it.
Oof.
Onk.
That's the pop that you heard.
That's the pop I heard, yep.
Humphrey said
Donk.
head free.
Oh,
That would
me.
be fucking. That's tough right there. That's on the QB, and Josh Allen don't give a fuck.
Bill Burr.
It's funny, sometimes the big pops don't hurt as much as the fucking little one. You know, that might have been like, oh, whatever, part and parcel.
Well, and he said,
takes
"Give
it
me
in
the fucking
for the
rock for the
touchdown.
touchdown."
I'm fucking running it.
And he doesn't even go down.
You can't pull me down. Flex on you, high mark. What's up? My name is Josh Allen.
Well, he knows, like, when he's running it, he's not planning on sliding. He's planning on getting contact. Touchdown, Buffalo, 17 MVP.
6'5", 237.
Second career postseason game with 2 rushing touchdowns.
6'5".
He's 6'5"?
Yes, he's a fucking monster.
He's huge.
That's why you're not bringing him down.
Look at that. They're just didn't even come close to bringing him down. He just kept running.
Scoring he's probably, honestly, he's probably 245, really.
You think are the Ravens just going to concede and just go into half?
I think so.
For my money, I'd see what happens on this kickoff. I would, with Bateman, I would try deep ball if it's not there, handoff, or run it myself with Jackson just to get a few yards, call a timeout and try. Oh, they don't have a timeout. So they might be limited.
They have Zippo timeouts.
I just think there's enough time to try.
Yeah.
To try once.
Air it out.
And
hope
after
for a PI.
that,
Even hope for a PI.
Hope for a PI. If that's not there, then okay, we fucking kneel and let's go in because you're not going to.
What the fuck is that guy?
Guy that haunts
That's
your
a gimp.
nightmares.
Is he supposed to be a...
The Bill's Mafia in the stands look like they're part of a fucking cold freeze Mad Max.
Yeah. Which that would be an interesting thing. Why don't we do cold freeze Mad Max?
It's not bad. It's not a bad idea.
Instead of desert.
Yeah.
And we don't have to have everything frozen where it's like tundra, but just like
Cold or
snow. There's a little bit of snow everywhere.
then
Things
you
aren't growing.
the vehicles would be cooler.
Yeah, you'd have like vehicles with treads on them. You'd have a dog
Is
sled.
it just because it's all the originals based? They was all Australia, and they just kind of
Yeah.
took that landscape.
That's where George R. Miller is from.
Less special graphics or less special effects with the sun.
Let's see. He's gonna take it out. Does he have a shot? Oh my goodness!
Oh shit.
He had a chance. He had a little.
It's going to be maybe 10 seconds or 9 at the least. I think
they
that's
air it out?
You might try to throw one to the sideline to get a bit closer into Hail Mary kind of range, and then go for it.
I want one more play, even if the play results in me still taking a knee. Like you only get 15 yards, and it's like, fuck it, we're not going to do it from here. I still want to play. This is the playoffs, man.
No, they're not.
No, they kneel.
They kneeled.
Conceded.
Bitch shit. Bitch shit. You're down by 11, kicking to Buffalo, and you're not going to fucking take a chance.
Oh, they kicked the Buffalo?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Buffalo
Harbaugh, what are you doing?
So Buffalo goes up, say 24. That's 14-point lead.
Yep.
Goofy.
Really trusting your defense to make a stop.
It's Greg Fitzsimmons here.
Dan Wants Pizza gives us a solid name. Cold Corey Fury Snow instead of Mad Max.
Cold Corey.
Or Crazy Corey Fury Snow.
I like Cold Corey.
I'm Cold Corey.
I'm Cold Corey. In this world, it's frozen over.
Well, they kind of made fun of that. It's kind of like in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah. His Ben Stiller's character.
Yeah, and then it freezes.
What's his name though?
Tug or not?
Yeah,
Tug or not?
Tug Speed or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, Tug. I can't remember what the
Tug
movie.
Speed.
And I can't remember what the
Hell's
movie's.
frozen over.
Yeah, it's like, but this time frozen.
Tug Speedman.
over.
Tug
Tug
Speedman.
Speedman.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, it is. I'm pretty sure that is what it is.
Just throw Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tug Speedman. Because I said Tug Speeds, it was Tug Speedman. Hey, it's baby.
What movies is he in? And what's the fake? Fake action movies
You
that he's
could, you
in?
could even play it right there. That'll tell you. Scorcher.
Scorcher 2.
But he had a whole bunch of movies, right?
Yeah, well, it's like Scorcher 2, Scorcher 3, and then Scorcher 4.
Yeah.
It froze over.
You know what? I might actually do a Tropic Thunder viewing tonight. Fucking, that's hilarious.
Oh shit, they're actually there. The Canadian outlet. You always see them just in studio, but they're actually down at the game.
We want you guys there in real
It's
life.
the Scorcher Hexology, a fictional franchise of 6 films starring Tug Speedman. And then he did Simple Jack.
Well, yeah, what were the name? Does it say the titles of the movies?
Scorcher 6.
Because one's it's like freezing over.
Yeah, when he's holding the 2 babies.
Yeah.
AJ's trying to find it. Welcome to the Cowboys CanFan show. We're here covering the divisional weekend, and we're talking Tropic Thunder.
Okay, so there was Scorcher 1, Scorcher 2. I don't know what Scorcher 3 is called. Scorcher 4 was Global Meltdown.
Yeah.
And then they don't I don't see the other ones here on the Wikipedia. But yeah,
Scorcher 4 the global meltdown.
here's the thing. If there was a Tug Speedman series out there, I could find myself getting lost and just fucking watching those. It's essentially Speed.
Yeah. Or like Fast and
Maybe it's not Speed. It's more like Expendables.
Yeah, right. When there's multiple of them.
Well, yeah. Obviously, that's has a larger cast, but it's the action films of like. No, I guess it's
You could say
Die
Fast,
Hard.
you could. I was gonna say I was gonna say Fast and the Furious feels where it got at every single sequel. It's gotten a little bit more ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even like Fast and Furious 9 when they go to space, it's like what the fuck is going on? But I'm into it. I'm into it because you took me there.
I think the most recent Fast and Furious was the wildest, where they go to and they like have Rome as the set.
With Jason
Momoa is playing that fucking.
I thought he was pretty good.
He was good. I like Jason Momoa. I think he plays those characters really well. It was just, to me, a little too on the nose.
Yeah.
Toss me one,
Because
son.
it's like, okay, we get what you're doing. He's a big, strong guy, and you're making him extremely feminine. And
Very flamboyant,
just too
trying to be
much.
quirky and funny.
And I think he is quirky and funny. I might like him more in this upcoming movie, the Minecraft movie, where at first I was like, "You're just fucking going way too liberal for me on this one." However, it's probably going to be pretty fucking funny, from what I've seen from more of the.
Oh, I haven't watched anything from the first.
Oh well,
trailer.
he's like this big dude, but he's got like this pink.
Yeah.
Pink. But like as you would if you dressed up your character, you would make this big guy who wears.
But that's what I mean. That is Jason Momoa right now plays Jason Momoa a lot because he wears a lot of pink stuff. He's him in the Fast and Furious movies very close to how he is in real life.
I never saw any of the new Fast and Furious movies.
You're a hater, eh?
I just never got into them. I liked the first one.
I liked Tokyo Drift.
They're all a good watch. Like, they're all good for just fucking putting on and enjoying a movie. Like, it's just action, baby, action. And what more do you want?
The kids and I did like a marathon one time just while we were watching. They really like it. Hey, Cowboys Up Podcast has a question for AJ, a halftime question.
Okay.
Trivia question. No help from Anth, he says.
Okay.
I have a halftime trivia question for AJ. Do not help Anth. Who won this year's Grey Cup?
Oh, fuck.
Well,
That's
he says this year's Great Cup, but I'm sure he's saying Grey Cup.
the Grey Cup for, obviously, the CFL. I haven't watched for so long. And I know there's only like 8 teams. It's not the Lions. It might be the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. And if it's not the Blue Bombers, then it's going to be the Toronto Argonauts. I'll go look.
So what's your final answer?
One of those.
No, but you got to say one before you Google it.
Blue Bombers.
Okay, so the Blue Bombers were in the Grey Cup.
They lost, though.
They lost. And they lost to... You're kind of right.
Argonauts.
Yep.
It's the last one that you said, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny because you picked both teams. Well, you picked 3 teams,
Because I know those are the teams that only make it to the fucking CFL.
but you named 3 teams. 2 of them were in it, and the other team is where it was played.
Yeah. They played in BC this year. Crack me if you got it.
Guys, there's only 6 CFL teams.
Is that all there is?
I don't know. I think there's 8.
No,
look.
yeah. So there's I'll name them. There's BC, Winnipeg, Calgary,
Give them.
Edmonton.
You got to name city and.
Okay, so
and
BC
name.
Lions,
Yep. Calgary.
Calgary Stampede,
Urs.
Calgary Stampeders, Saskatchewan Roughriders.
Yep.
Edmonton. I don't know if they're called
Eskimos?
Are they Eskimos still, or are they Edmonton
No,
I don't
football
know.
team?
No, they're neither. They're the Edmonton.
Israelis.
What the fuck is their name? The Edmonton. Oh my god.
Okay, so there's Edmonton.
But they're not the Edmonton Eskimos.
There's the Hamilton Ticats.
Gay!
Ottawa Rough Riders as well, or did they change them to Ottawa?
Edmonton Elks.
That's so fucking
Okay,
sick.
and then what's Ottawa's name? Because there was Saskatchewan Rough Riders and Ottawa Rough Riders.
The
And
Renegades.
Ottawa Renegades.
No, Red Blacks.
Ottawa Red
yeah,
Blacks.
the shit red black.
Toronto Argonauts, and then the Montreal Alouettes. So there's 9 teams.
Yeah.
Is there 9 teams?
You just named them.
Bob is
Didn't
like
sound like you said
Bob is
9
like
teams.
Oilers. Bob, that's we're not talking about the NHL.
Yeah, there's 9
Okay, Mom?
teams. And none of them are good enough for a practice roster in the NFL, guys. So just
Right.
take that for what it is.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
It's a different game. Yeah, absolutely it
that
is. It's a
sucks.
much shittier game.
I have a friend of mine. He's a big CFL guy, and we argue all the time about it.
There's no argument. If someone wants to believe it, I don't give a fuck, sure.
Yeah,
You're
I just want to know
delusional,
what's
but
his
that's your
what's his
thing.
argument.
Not saying it's better than the NFL, but I'm always like, well, I don't know, man. I think like maybe these guys in like the UFL or the XFL maybe are a bit better than these CFL players.
Of course they
If
are.
someone
And he gets really
someone
upset.
honestly is just like, I just like watching CFL football better, I can't argue with that. And good for, like, I'm glad that you enjoy it.
But stop trying to tell me it's a better game.
But if you're trying to argue, no, CFL is a better football game, I just have to. You could take the worst NFL team and go play CFL rules against the Grey Cup champions, and the NFL team will win.
every time.
Every single fucking time. I'm not even saying it's a 9-10 split. It's a 10-10 NFL team will beat the CFL team.
With CFL rules.
Even with CFL rules, 100%.
CFL rules would probably benefit the NFL team, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they're faster.
Bigger field.
Yeah, bigger field.
Yeah.
And imagine like a Tyreek Hill on a CFL field.
An extra fucking 10 yards to run east to west, and then
And then a 20-yard end zone.
That's true. That's the biggest difference, right? When you get to your red zone, you've got 20 yards
in the end zone, and then the field's wider also. It's just
So what we're talking about for anyone who's not in tune there is the NFL end zone's 10 yards deep. The CFL end zone, Canadian Football League, is 20 yards deep.
yeah.
And then we also, I believe, add on another 10 yards to the field.
There's a center. There's a center. There's center, and then there's a 50-yard line on either team's sides.
Yes. And then the width is also
A bit
larger.
bigger. So it's the field's big. So imagine having NFL speed guys playing in the CFL. Be insane. AJ, toss me one there.
Yep.
Buddy guy. Please and thank you. Right in the breadbasket.
Just dropping it in. We got our postseason.
Yeah, well, we're in
Pretty
it.
good. We're in the playoffs. Playoffs.
Oh man, you'd think sitting on a couch all day wouldn't make you sore.
Well, Adam
It's because I'm not lounging.
Adam brought down this. I don't know. Someone brought down this. I'm going to assume it's Adam or one of the kids brought down this fucking cushion for the seat, and it's been a lifesaver.
Has it?
Oh yeah.
Because then your back's like this is. I could sit like this and be fine, but I just don't. I like being attentive. You know.
Yeah.
But
That's why Nate Dogg comes in and just sinks in.
I don't blame him.
Just gets fucking comfy.
I'll just do a couple.
Nate Dogg gets comfy like an old dog, you know? Just sitting in his old chair.
Yeah, get in the spot. We're gonna get some stretches in here.
Well, we've got a 14-10 game. A close one. Still, either team can come out and win this.
Definitely.
I think.
Ravens can't give up a touchdown on this opening drive, though.
No, Ravens
can't
need
happen.
to stick in it. They've not been showing me enough. Mind you, Bateman has had a couple nice deep shot catches, so you always got that in your back pocket. We're going to have to see, man.
The turnovers, again, tail of the tape. In every game, any game that we've watched this postseason,
Yep.
the team with the most takeaways has won. So it's pretty simple. Hang on to the ball. Don't give the opponent an extra possession in your area.
I'm just looking at the turnovers here. Okay, so two turnovers for Baltimore.
Both by Lamar, one an interception and one a fumble.
Yep.
That led to direct points. I want to say the Bills got 10 points off of those turnovers.
And at the end of the day, Baltimore still ended up with 15 minutes. Not a lot more, but still 20 seconds more possession time. So even with those giveaways, they still had the ball for longer, but just weren't able to capitalize. And now you got a 21-10 10-point lead. So yeah, you give up 3 points. It puts you in a real predicament, doesn't it? 24-10, 14-point difference.
Yeah,
You got to score two
touchdowns. Got to just force them to a punt on the opening drive. Defense needs to go out there for the Ravens and have a tough stop.
So
or
you
a
score.
takeaway.
If you're Baltimore and you score a touchdown, do you go for 2? Or do you, because then you can still go for 2 again and tie it which ends up being the same as if you, so you get 2 chances on that 2-point conversion.
Do you mean if the Bills score a touchdown?
So they're down by, so let's say Bills go down, score a field goal. They're up by 24, and then Ravens go and score a touchdown. Are you just going for that extra point, or are you going for the 2? Because if you score again and are able to hold Buffalo, and then you get 2 chances essentially is what I'm kind of looking at.
They'll be down 14 though.
They'd be down 14, but so they'd miss on 1. Basically,
But you don't have to go for 2 though.
You don't have to. No.
You can just score the touchdown if you
For the
stop
tie.
them. You're playing for the tie.
Play for the tie. Unless it comes down to like,
I don't know. I don't know, Jim. I don't know, Jim.
I
It is
left
Tony Romo.
I left as we were talking about the CFL. When I came back, we're 3 subs gone. That's what happens when you start talking about Canadian football. They're like, oh, God, I can't get these guys off.
Yeah, that's okay.
3 subs gone. So what were we at? 477?
Yeah.
Or 1977? No. Yeah.
Hey, man, that's part of it. Granted, it's just the dead internet, guys. Dead internet theory.
Dead internet theory.
Are they even real subs? We don't know.
Everyone's a bot.
We don't know that everyone's in chat's not a bot. We have zero proof.
How do you know we're not bots? How do you know?
60-year-old quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens, Lamar Jackson.
No one knows that we're not bots. We could be a completely AI show.
I would love it if a team had like a 55-year-old, 6-year-old quarterback who just came out for one play a game.
How hard would it be for us to create a 30-minute AI show that is just AI talking about Dallas Cowboys?
Not hard.
Not hard. It wouldn't.
And I got to talk about the Dallas Cowboys. Let me tell you, Jim, the Dallas Cowboys are just wild. They need to upgrade their offense.
They're dickholes. And how about that Jerry Jones?
Well,
How about Jerry Jones?
You could grab Google Notebook LM has this thing where you can dump a bunch of stuff in there as like a research thing, and then
I want it to be done automatically. I don't want to do anything.
Well, you could say I want to pull all this research on the NFC East, and then it would put it all into a docket. You write
Forever? Or am I doing this work every single time I want to change the subject?
Let me just finish what I was going to say. Anyways, the game's on. You would Google LM, from what I know, is you would have to set up certain schedules for it to start pulling updated and new information. But the idea behind it is you take the information's there, you hit, I want to listen to it as a podcast, and then it's two people conversing about whatever stuff you have in your research docket, you could say. But
The question was, which is taking that a step further, could you have that automated that it would pull that information every single week and you wouldn't have to do it?
Yes.
And I know this.
Maybe not on Google Notebook LM, but yeah, you can do it with AI stuff, with a couple automations. You got to use a couple different programs right now.
Scroll for NFL news and it would do it.
Yeah. Ooh, incomplete pass.
That's it.
Already 4th and 9.
No, I think they jumped one too far ahead because it was 2nd and 9. I thought, they fucked up.
Stupid idiot. This guy's getting fired.
He slipped.
Kind of had it in his hand.
He did.
Could have been, was catchable.
Very catchable.
Should have let it just fucking pop into his face mask.
That's what I would have done.
Face mask catch?
I would have done the roly-poly Steven Seagal face mask catch. Everybody does it, especially in the playoffs. 3rd down conversion, 2 for 4 tonight for the Buffalo Bills. Shakir's in motion, and Josh Allen cuts the ball, and he's got pressure. They brought the heat, and he's going to get away, and that should
be a penalty.
Intentional crowning. That didn't get past the line of scrimmage.
He did get out of the...
He was out of the tackle box,
tackles.
but it has to get past the line of scrimmage. I guess maybe they're saying it did. Didn't seem like it to me, but who am I to say that?
Let's watch on this one.
They cracked got him. They did bring the heat, though. Oh, they're saying there was a receiver in the... What? How is...
It was in the trajectory.
They're saying number 1?
Watch. He was in the trajectory of the ball path, even though it wasn't close to him. It was a fair argument. Number 1 ran off into the sidelines.
Yeah.
Like 20 yards up. So,
which I think that's, I don't know.
You can make an argument that's who he was trying to do pass to.
Well, they held him to 3-and-out. What we were just talking about. Little stutter step. Oh, no.
People are flying
into the race.
People are sliding around. Got to the 36? 36, 37.
Yeah.
Sims from the new Sims 5 game, a sponsor for the NFL playoffs. We got a Sims player out here for one play.
We have a Tesla bot out there.
Fuck Tesla. Crack him if you got him.
Hey, I'm a Tesla investor.
Fuck Tesla. I didn't say fuck Tesla investors. I said fuck Tesla.
I want them to do well. And they do. Doesn't matter how much fucking shit companies do good. Suck it!
Yeah. Is Murph just over there drooling and looking at the
He's not moved.
beef jerky?
And a good boy.
He would never.
I wonder how painful that must be. It must smell so good.
He's a good boy. He just
He
looks.
is a
He
good
sits and
boy.
looks.
I gave him some pizza when I was up there.
Yeah, I gave him a couple cheese.
Oh, well then fuck Murphy, you little beggar. I gave him earlier today. I gave him some fucking smoothie that we were making.
Oh yeah, well he always looks like he's never been given any food.
I know he looks. And he's already had dinner.
I got 2 dogs who expect
Treats all the time.
in the morning and treats in the afternoon, and then
Treats at night.
if they ever have to sit outside on the balcony, they also expect. Well, what the fuck are you doing? Like, give me a fucking pig foot or some sort of like weird meat that we've bought. And, like
Pigfoot. You went right to Pigfoot.
well, because I recently bought Pigfoot. It's a great Pigfoot is a great because they're
Digestive
frozen.
thing for dogs, like a snack.
It's just like it's better than a
Bone.
yeah, like one of those rawhides. Rawhides are fine, but at least with the Pigfoot, they're getting some sort of protein out of it.
Right.
Now,
And it's-
next game, championship weekend, we're gonna blind taste pig feet.
Pig feet? Oh God, no!
Boiled
I had
pig feet?
I had a soup and I was eating it just fucking fine, and I went for my second scoop for the bowl, and as I scooped, it like washed up this chicken foot
Yeah.
in the meal, and I almost fucking puked.
'Kay.
But then I was like, at that point, I was like, well, the soup was really fucking good. I'm just gonna scoop around this chicken foot now.
I heard chicken feet are supposed to be good.
You know
They
what?
are, but it's gross. It's just
They look
fucking gross
disgusting.
as shit. And then,
They look like dinosaur feet.
well, then you think, sorry, Ad, but then you think like growing up with chickens, not only in the coop, but I was a chicken catcher for a couple years too. It's
Yeah.
like those feet are just walking around in chicken shit all
Chicken
day.
shit all day long, baby.
Obviously, you wash them, but it's still
With the
I
boiling,
can't get
with
past
the
that.
boiling soup water.
Yeah. Don't worry, just throw the fucking. I mean, technically, yes, it would kill all the bacteria.
Just get that shitty chicken foot into
for the flavor. It's for the flavor.
So play action pass. Lamar is throwing to no one. Like Aguilar just was fucking jogging over there.
I don't think he was expecting the ball. It looked like they were doing some sort of screenplay, but I just don't know who to.
Sorry, I was going to say in grade 12, we did this thing for leadership that we were in, and we did like a survivor challenge. So kids got it, like kids would go into it, and Macaulay was like our Jeff Probst. But some of the competitions we made them, one was like you blindfolded and you got to put a pin on a pig, and then you would eat that part of the pig. So we actually went to a packer and got all these pig parts. And we made these kids, and like the school went with it. Lamar Jackson completed pass to Mark
We're
Andrews.
fucking feeding them salmonella.
Oh yeah. And then there was another one where we made them eat king worms, and they look like these giant maggots that were like this long and like thick, and they had like these little pincers all over.
And we jerk off and watch them.
Oh, you said in grade 12. You mentioned you were in grade 12. I was going to say maybe you should say you're like we were making these kids.
I was in high school.
But you were in high school. at
We
the time.
were in
were
grade
in high school.
12.
We were in
They were in
grade 12.
grade 10.
There's a couple of funny things that we did. I was like,
Fry, piggy, fry.
they didn't stop us for some of these ideas that we had.
They're like,
That's when high school was fucking awesome. Now I can't even walk into a high school without getting arrested. It's bullshit.
3rd and 5, Lamar Jackson drops back.
and he's going to run and he's going to throw. And he's got him. He's got Mark Andrew. Big first down.
Big first down. Oh my goodness. The Baltimore Ravens are saying second half Ravens are loading in.
Make your Raven noise.
Ravens are scary birds. They'll fucking.
They're
they'll
big.
They'll remember you.
They're
Quote
big
the
birds.
Raven.
Yeah, they're big
fly
birds.
up your,
Nevermore.
they'll fly up your anus.
Well, and they're about to fly up the Buffalo Bills anus with a big run by Justice Hill.
Justice Hill looking for him to be a free agent next year.
He says, how about you try to hike this hill
Oh, yes, a Slime Time Nickelodeon game. I can't wait.
Wednesday?
The fuck is on Wednesday? Oh, you're redoing this game on Wednesday for the fucking kids? Get the fuck out of here.
Justice Hill,
Suck my
3
chode.
carries, 31 yards. That's a very good yards per
Carry.
carry, man. Over 10. Derrick Henry, we're waiting for that big Derrick Henry play. Could this be it? Could this be it?
That's one of them.
Fucking 12 yards. Hey,
Could this be it? Could Derrick Henry pull it together? Gets the handoff, cuts up the middle, rolls over his offensive lineman, and trucks all the way into a first down.
Just a fucking mammoth.
bowling pins a couple
pushes
people.
his
Get the-
lineman.
yeah, just get, if you're in the wake, You're going to get fucking
And you know it.
dunked, man. If you're on the tracks, you're going to get trained.
Longest rush today for Derrick Henry is 12 yards right there.
Well, they do a little pitch now back to Hill, who's had, prior to that, quite a bunch of success on running plays, but TFL'd there.
Loss of 2.
TFL'd there for a gain of a -2. Mark Andrews looking behind him. It's like, well, maybe if you would have blocked someone, dipshit, your guy would have had a better chance. Instead of being turned around just looking. 7 plays for negative yards for the Baltimore Ravens. Only 3 by the Buffalo Bills.
Is in this half?
No, I think game. Because this is only their first.
Yeah.
This is only their first drive.
That would be wild.
And they got blitzed there.
Nope. Andrews again.
Andrews just stood there.
He
He's
just
like,
says
I'm not
nope.
taking it. Nope. Nah.
No.
I
Hey,
ain't doing it.
I need it in my bread basket.
Lamar, don't make me turn like that.
Well,
My hips
Lamar
aren't
looked-
open yet.
Lamar looked a little sketched out by the amount of pressure they brought. He's just like, huh.
He was open.
Yeah, he was definitely.
He did whip it quick. I will give it to him, but still, you got to catch that, I think.
Hand touched it.
Hand touch it, the 2-hand catch, being ready.
This kid flexing.
I would have caught that.
3rd down conversion, 3rd and 12.
Sub
You know
me
what?
in. Sub me in.
They're not going to expect you to go deep here. I'm airing this shit up. You fucking idiots didn't get it off. Yeah, no. It was a flag.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Well, like, again,
You called it, Ant, and then it was like a 2-second delay.
Yeah, well, then I was like,
'Cause
fuck,
I
did
was
it
like-
not
I was
go?
like,
I was
oh,
like, did
I
it
guess.
not go?
It seemed like they did had it without them, no one whistling.
Well, because
Oh.
he points here and then watch. It's like, it's quite a, yeah, it was like 2 seconds.
And then they didn't whistle until he got tackled.
Someone was definitely had Lamar Jackson in their fantasy league,
Yeah.
and he didn't do enough.
Okay, you're right.
Look at those heaters are on blast.
That weird lady has a fucking fake baby.
Yeah, fucking
it's my
psychopath.
fake baby. I want people to know I love it.
Yeah, that's
You just
Catherine. She shows up for every game.
You just got to air this out and hope for PI. Just throw it like a punt. Who gives a shit now? And you just do this little, I guess, because they're just trying to get us 3 points here.
Yeah, but you're still I get it. Moving up, okay, 5 yards, but now you've put him out on the left hash. Maybe he loves the left hash, though,
Yeah,
right?
maybe. Was it Milano that came back for the kill shot here? Yeah. Boom.
Boosh.
You got
Man,
boost, kid.
That's a big pop. Tucker ain't making this. He's a little bitch. 89.1, highest all time. This is a miss. Look
You
at
want to fuck with me, Ant?
Well, look
I'm
at
gonna
this.
show you.
Look at his 2024 regular season.
73%. That's dog shit.
Yeah, that's bad. And he's going to miss it. No.
If Ant's calling a miss,
It's a
right
good.
down
it's
the
good.
center.
Fans calls a miss. It's gonna go down.
Because now they're only
Yeah.
down 1 score. They're only down 8 points.
We got ourselves a game.
So now they'd have to go for 2, AJ.
Lamar Ferratu on the sideline there, looking like a fucking Nosferatu with his jacket and his
Lamar Ferratu.
Lamar Ferratu.
So 9 minutes, 47 seconds left in the third. Can Josh, Furry, Allen come back here and continue to dominate? Or are they going to go 3 and out? We shall see.
Looking tough.
How's that full quote go? 10 freshmen, 23 sophomores, looking tough. Because
I thought
they're bringing it back a bunch of
10
players.
freshmen, 22 lettermen.
Yeah.
Looking tough.
No, it's not 10. It's underclassmen.
Is it underclassmen?
And then seniors or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought he says letterman.
You might say letterman, but he says underclassmen.
I thought it was 10 freshmen.
Well, but you wouldn't be bragging.
I know,
about
yeah, I know.
freshmen, right?
10 underclass. Here, I'll
I
find
think
that.
10
Let me get
under-
the quote.
Looking tough. That arm ready to throw about 2,300 yards next year. Looking tough.
We're depending on you, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. This okay. He's doing great. This ready to throw about 2,000 yards next fall? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We're depending on you, boys. And let me tell you what, you're looking good. 13 starters coming back. 22 Letterman looking tough.
Okay,
13 starters. Yeah. 22 Letterman looking tough.
Yeah, well, you folks take care. Okay, good to see you, Randy.
And then
Whoa,
he's just
oh
gonna,
God,
and then
you
he's
know-
just not gonna play.
Not going to play.
Fucking gutless.
Yeah, fucking.
Because you want to go get concert tickets with your burnt out friends.
You want to be a fucking stoner and not play fucking ball? I may or may not play ball this year, but I'm gonna do it on my terms.
I do like the fact that Benny almost scrapped him over it.
You're not. Hey, you're fucking meat. You're fucking.
I might play
Benny
football.
Mel.
I might play football. This quote's going to be wrong, but this is what I remember from the movie. I might play football, but I'm not signing this.
And then he throws it, and then Benny.
Get ready to bust some ass?
No, and then the one dude goes picks it up.
picks it up.
And then,
What are you doing? Picking up garbage?
What are you doing?
Huh?
Picking up trash?
Y'all ready to bust some ass?
What are you doing? Picking up trash?
Yeah. You heard the rest of what are you doing? Picking up trash?
You picking up trash? What are you doing? Picking up trash?
That style of movie. Fuck, that's so awesome. We'll never have another one
It's a
like
summer
that.
movie, though.
We'll never have another one like that.
I usually start watching it in like May.
Like you can't watch it. Tay and I were just talking about that today. You can't watch it literally we talked about watching Dazed and Confused. And you're like, well, you can't watch it during the wintertime.
If you haven't watched it, give everybody wants some or everybody got some. It's the kind of 90s sequel.
80s.
It's the 80s sequel, yes.
Suburbia is the 90s sequel.
Yes.
sucks.
It's a Linklater
Yeah,
film.
it's a little too.
Suburbia is a little too dark.
No, but Everybody Wants Some is more of a direct sequel.
Is it?
It's not a sequel at all. But in the Linklater world, he takes a baseball team and does kind of the same idea.
Right.
A little bit different, but it's still a fun view. Does it have the same impact as
No, yeah, not.
Dazed and Confused? No, but Dazed and Confused didn't realize the actors that they had in that.
Yeah, I would go.
Ben Affleck wasn't Ben Affleck. Mila Jovovich wasn't Mila Jovovich.
Matthew McConaughey wasn't
Matthew McConaughey was Matthew McConaughey. That was his first fucking role, so.
Josh Allen dumping it out. James Cooks, who's got a little. Oh, I thought he fumbled, but it was a guy's
Got him.
feet.
I would go. Dazed and Confused. Everybody Wants Some, and then an indirect sequel, but largely attributed to like what you could say would be a '90s sequel to, like that style of movie would be Can't Hardly Wait. Can't Hardly Wait's probably the closest like '90s version of Dazed and Confused that you're gonna get.
Wow, that's bold, Ad.
It is bold. And they actually rip a line too from it as well.
I actually have to go and figure out what Can't Hardly Wait's about.
Can't Hardly Wait's a good movie.
Yeah. It's on Bestplex. Watch it tonight, AJ.
I would if Bestplex didn't
up.
fucking.
You got to just tell me. Sometimes the computer restarts for some reason.
What,
It's
am I
sitting
going to
on-
message you at 1 a.m. at night when I'm fucking high as shit and just fucking looking at the stream?
Yeah.
Did they even pick up many yards here? Shakir tries to cut back a nice open field
No, I
tackle.
think he got no yards on that one.
Washington
Oh,
with
2
a
yards.
nice-
2 yards they got.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start messaging Mav or Riker to get him up. Wake him up to go wake you up.
Wake up your dad.
Hey, go tell your dad Bestplex ain't working. Dad,
Which is stupid because I fucking.
Alex just messaged me.
There's not supposed to be a login screen on it. It's supposed to just restart. Josh Allen with a pretty weak throw, and they got a first down.
Was it weak or was it placed?
I mean, it was placed.
It was placed.
The place throw to Samuel. It just kind of looks like a.
It wasn't a. He wasn't
felt
throwing a dart. He
lackluster.
wasn't throwing a dart.
Wasn't throwing a dart.
I don't think he needed to. He just needed
Hey.
to get it in his hands.
We call it a nice touch.
Let's see
We-
here.
We're not used to that as Cowboy fans.
Look at that. That's
Oh,
just a
he even
beauty
slipped
touch.
a little.
Yeah, that
That's
was
just
a
a beauty pass.
beautiful touch. I'm just not used to it. Usually we see Cooper Rush with
Look at
guys
that.
in that distance. He's fucking whipping it at
Oh
them.
yeah.
Little floater there. You just
If that was Rush,
that would have been 90-mile-an-hour fastball.
Rush
he's
is
like,
fucking.
hey, I have one speed.
It's fucking goofball fast.
Fucking goofball.
Bills hand it off to Cook, who's gonna gain Zippo on this one.
I was trying to think of that Fast and Furious quote, but that one was even better.
Fast and faster.
Well, you know, the goofball speed is better, but I was trying to think of like I go zero. What is the
I live life.
It doesn't matter.
I live
Yeah,
life.
I live life one quarter mile
quarter
at a
mile
yeah,
at a
That's
time.
what I was trying to work that in, but it doesn't matter. It's better this way.
Well, you got a 2nd and 10, and they're still a ways away.
Oh, yeah.
from getting even points. So the Ravens need to stop them here on 2nd and 10.
Ravens look like they had too many players out on that field.
And they're going to force them to a 3rd down. Shakir with a nice little catch, but not enough for a 1st down. And can the Ravens and Roquan Smith get off the field?
Only thing I got to say about that play is, like, I get it. You're just moving the ball. But you realize you're going to be moving to the 3rd. So don't you want to move up maybe just another 2 yards? Just 2 yards extra? Then it gives you a little bit more. You could probably run it much easier with Allen to get that 1st down in that case. But hey.
Well, if you get them off the field here, it's all moot. Moot and butter. You just got to get them off the field, force them to a punt, and they're just doing a little screenplay, and
Nothing.
it ain't going nowhere.
Oh, don't fumble.
Oh, fuck off, Josh Allen.
Josh,
That's just
what?
a good tackle.
He's not allowed to finish his tackle? Come on,
It's just
Josh
a good tackle.
Allen.
Like, this is football. Come on.
Maybe you
what are you
shouldn't
crying
throw
about?
it. Maybe you shouldn't throw it to that guy then.
What are you crying about there? There's nothing. This is just a good fucking tackle. This is what they should be showing people how to tackle.
Exactly.
Drive through it, man.
He's gonna crank his head back.
Because you know what happens? You stop tackling, and then he gets away and runs.
Yep.
I like it. Finish your fucking tackle. So
Or
they held him to a punt.
Or the NFL just needs to make fucking 2-hand touch.
Yeah, get flags for everybody.
Yeah.
And then we can just watch a big circle jerk of fucking grown men run around with flags attached to their hips. And then we'll call it the Olympics.
NFL institutes that one team can have 2 player flags thrown throughout a game.
Could you imagine?
You could call your own
Oh,
penalty.
man, could you imagine? Oh, that's a good punt. Oh,
Oh, close.
nice sell by pretending you were going to do the fair. I like when they fake that they're going to catch it, because then the guys are watching the player, and then the ball will roll into the end zone.
Yeah.
And you won't have a chance. That's smart.
I want to get a jersey that has the front pockets.
Oh, a jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, because like you know how they all have like the front hand warmers in the.
I can sew you one.
You can sew me one up.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you fucking.
For the price of on the house. Wait a second, that's not what I mean.
No.
For $50,
I bet you take it.
I don't think you have to do much. All you do is you cut.
Get the same styled fabric.
Yeah,
and-
you cut the jersey, right?
Oh, yeah.
You cut the jersey and then you sew an inside pocket.
Then you cut the jersey, you bring that out, and then you just sew an inseam on the inside.
Exactly.
Boosh. You're booshing. I might do that with my fucking Gregory.
Randy Gregg.
That'll be
Well, I haven't been able to wear it
That'll be your test jersey.
since I bought it because he got traded. And then I got to fucking strip off Gregory and put on who's 94.
I don't know who 94 was this year.
You know
Actually, or you could
I'll
just
just
get.
throw on Neeland.
Oh yeah, it is Neeland.
Is it?
Yeah, Neeland is 94.
Actually, you could just get lazy with it. You cut the slits exactly where the pockets are in here, so you don't even have to cut a pocket. You just put your hands.
No, it's just a slit.
Right,
It's just
right.
slits.
It's just like slips.
And well, yeah, actually, that might not be bad. Slits and then just tight the edge, like whatever you do. Sew the edges up so it's like
Yeah, so
They're not-
So you're
so
not.
it's pocket
Yeah, so
style.
you don't look like a savage. That's
yeah,
all.
exactly. I mean, I'm gonna look like a savage anyway, but not a good savage. The shit savage that you're like, ugh. I think that's diseased.
Okay, 2 quick things here.
I think that thing's got a disease on it.
it's so gross.
Oh, don't touch me, please.
No, honey, don't give it
touch
money.
it.
It's going to
Get
bite you.
away from that thing. Do you like my pockets? I made them myself.
Look at my pockies.
Oh, honey, just throw it. Just
get rid of it.
Hit him with your mace.
Throw it away. R2J2 says Vegas has put out the point spread for Eagles Commanders game next week if you're interested in.
Oh, what is it?
Tell us, you fucking little shit. sorry, I R2J2.
R2J2,
AJ
just aggressive.
You guys know I'm playful.
I need to know what
I'm
it
a little
is.
puppy,
And
but I
then-
do.
And then when Ant's out there, G Money 88 says, "What's good, boys? You probably already answered this, but what is the biggest needs for the Cowboys this offseason?"
Depending what players they lose, there could be every single position.
Yeah, I still think we're hanging right now.
Needs before the draft and needs after draft.
Just
The two
right
different
now,
questions?
we're looking at a strong wide receiver 1B option or running back. I think those are just two. They get the ball. They have the opportunity to get the ball so many times per game that's what we're really looking for. I'm not saying that those are the most impactful positions, but in terms of like what we think could have the biggest effect on the Cowboys, I think those two, because could still run it back to linebacker, could still run it back to defensive end, interior, could still run it back to defensive end potentially, could still run it back to cornerback and safety. So, there's a lot, but I would be very happy if Cowboys were able to solve the running back question or the wide receiver question with the first round pick.
2nd and 3, they gave it to Derrick Henry last play. This play, he looks like he's close to converting that first down. Doesn't get it.
Just a cunt's hair away, yeah.
R2J2 says he didn't want to put it out in the ether until he was asking first, but Commanders are getting 5 points on the spread.
Really? Okay. I mean, look, I have to say, as much as I hate it, I want Commanders to win. I cannot have Philadelphia Eagles winning.
Commanders are getting
Commanders 5 points.
I mean, I think that's fair. Because it's at Philly.
I don't think Philly played very well.
Oh, Derrick Henry broke the...
There it is. Almost.
So they went back to back to back.
You couldn't even hurdle him? Fuck, he sucks.
So they
Henry's a shitty running back. He can't even hurdle. What? Oh, he runs 20 yards and then can't make it over the last guy? What a piece of shit.
They went back to back to back with Henry here.
Did they?
Yep.
But yeah, we're all on board with. Obviously, don't want Washington to win a Super Bowl, but if I have to pick, Philly can't win a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Let me
Philly
just
can't.
put it that way.
Sorry,
Philly
R2.
cannot.
Yeah, I agree.
Sorry, R2J.
12 attempts, 59 yards for Henry, so he's just under 5 yards per carry.
Oh, Buffalo's bringing some heat. Bringing some heat on the corner edge.
They don't audible out. They like the play they already had set up. Man-to-man coverage.
You got it.
Mark Andrews decides to catch it this fucking time. There is a flag. Going to be a hold.
It's going to be hold and bring him back 10 yards.
I didn't see where...
Whoopsies!
I didn't see...
No, but because of the defense.
Oh, defense. Was it defensive hold? Yeah, defensive holding. So we weren't wrong. We knew it was a hold.
We knew it was holding. I thought it was offense, though. Just because of...
You didn't see where it was thrown.
Yeah, and just like nothing else was happening. You always got to assume in that case it's an offensive penalty, but hey, sometimes the refs are going to fucking trick you.
Well, and the Ravens are having a nice little drive here.
Decline the penalty, it means it's just exactly where the ball lies.
Yep, exactly. Oh,
and there goes Justice Hill.
Shot out of a cannon.
Dude, I don't know. What's Justice Hill's contract? He might have something fucking coming up for him because
he's got some speed, hey? Oh, the ref just got in there and pushed both of them away. I like it. Hill, 5 rushes, 51 yards, still that nice 10.1 average.
Fuck me.
Look, man, he had some nice speed here. Him and Henry are such a good compliment to each other.
Yeah, so Hill
You got that sugar and you got that spice.
Yeah, and Hill's attached to the Ravens until 2027.
So they got both their running backs for the next multiple years.
Yep.
That's always a good feeling. And they're going to Derrick Henry now, who's got some space, and this is where he gets good. This part of the game where it's getting harder and harder to tackle, and everyone's just a little bit more tired.
No one's at 100% endurance, and so you can fucking...
Look at Richard with the nice tap block as the fullback, and then Henry just doing the rest.
He's just too big, guys.
Look at their fullback, 300 pounds, picks up the nice block. Henry cuts back in, and you're just going with him again. Make them make them work to tackle this dude. Look at that, 53 yards in the third quarter.
So where he comes alive.
Double what he had in the first half. And there he is, touchdown, Derrick Henry. Well, don't celebrate too much. You got to line back up and go for 2.
You go for 2 on this one, do you think?
I'm definitely going for the 2 here. Because then if we don't get it, you still have lots of time. You're thinking just kick?
No, I don't mind the 2, actually. I like aggressive. I like being aggressive.
I'm going for the tie here because you still have a full quarter.
Because
if you don't get it, you still have lots of time to recoup and decide what you need to do.
Yeah, they're going for it.
And all this does, it means on your next touchdown, you need to score. You need to go for 2 as well. And then you're even.
If
You know what I mean? You're getting two chances.
Exactly. And it's tipped.
It's tipped.
He had him wide open, man. He had him wide open. Why? And this.
But also the score ends like you.
Now you have time.
We're saying but it's 1921, so sure, you would have tied the game, but you weren't going to get any closer, and you can still come down and score the field goal if it comes down to that.
Yep.
And tie the game and win the game.
And your defense has been playing well. AJ, want to throw me one of those too?
Hell yeah.
Might as well throw me one too.
I got to beat the defense, man.
You got to beat the defense. And it was good.
Hang on, get it on camera. Oh, slide. Oh, come on. Come on, let me get that thick boy in. Open up, Adam. Open up.
Yep. No. Put it on where I'm going to drink out of it again. Put your finger where
No, I moved it. I moved it.
Do it.
I got a clean finger.
I know. Well, hey.
You don't know for sure.
We don't know for sure. I would assume.
I used the Bessie. I did go and pee and put my finger on my butt, but then I used the Bessie soap. So you got to trust your soap. Do you trust your soap?
You know,
Do you trust your soap?
I trust my soap.
Okay.
I'm seeing there's a TikTok crack him if you got him.
TikTok's done. TikTok's done.
Well, someone in the chat earlier said that TikTok, the ban's already been overturned.
Yeah, it is.
So
It's already back. They're already restoring users in the States.
it's funny though. I was watching. I saw a meme where someone's like, I'm using TikTok right now, and it's starting to get shut down, and I feel like I'm on the Titanic as it's sinking.
That's funny.
And it was playing like the Titanic music.
The Celine Dion song?
Yeah.
Oh, because Trump said, "Yeah, we're bringing it back. It's one of my favorite apps. It's one of the best apps. In fact, it's one of the most essential apps for the U.S. economy." I'm gonna jerk off in front of the camera now for the next 30 minutes.
30-minute JO sachet. That's
If Trump just fucking and he just for the first 29 minutes, he's just trying to get hard. And CNN's like,
in a 6-hour stream. We touch on some subjects.
we don't know. We're going to hold on this. We're going to hold on this President Trump trying to get his cock rock hard, but we're going to cut to fires in California. There's fires in California.
What we like at Harvey's burger joint.
Yeah.
What have we talked about today? We've talked about
Everything.
Cold Corey, Fury Snow. We've heard AJ go in and out of very many sexual endeavors.
I'm a sexual man.
Sunday sex J.
The Sunday night sex
Hey,
day.
don't tell me you didn't love, what's her name, Joyce?
Sue.
on Sunday nights.
Sue Johansson?
Yeah. Sunday night sex show.
Yeah.
That's a Canadian thing, though.
It's a
Canadian thing, but she was like at least 80-year-olds when she started.
Yeah.
And
There's nothing like seeing an 80-year-old Sue Johansson like fiddle with
A dildo. Or two dolls and like
two
showing
dolls.
positions.
Okay, let me just say what the.
Well, if you turn her like this.
Here's the thing. Sue Johansson, wealth of knowledge, would suck to have sex with her because she's going to critique everything that you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you really want to get deep inside me, what I need you to do is just, Sue, you're acting like a fucking coach right now.
Sue, let's just take part of it. Feel the love, you know?
I've been cocked in many situations.
I've been in many cuck relationships.
I've been in many cocks. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Here we go, Josh Allen. Gotta get 70 yards downfield. They're in the lead comfortably, though, so they don't really need to do anything crazy, but this is...
Cook's cooking, got the first down.
Man, I've really always liked Cook.
You know what? RJ...
I've always liked Cook, man.
R2J2 saying that she was on in the U.S. late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay. So
Okay,
same
yeah.
time frame.
Hey.
But it was a Canadian show.
Sue Johansson.
I thought it was.
Sue Johansson.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I thought it was too. Because I thought there was another American version of her that was a little different.
Well, Canada does lend our best, a.k.a. Justin Bieber, a.k.a. Avril Lavigne, a.k.a.
Mike Myers.
a.k.a. Mike Myers.
I heard Mike Myers is a
going.
piece of shit in real life.
Probably.
Look at 58. Look at that boy right there.
He's the guy that got the interception.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pierce.
Yeah.
Get that big guy out there. Look at that fucking guy.
I never give a shit about my celebrities' personal lives because I don't know them personally. All I care about is that they fucking deliver quality, funny, or entertaining content.
What about
they can be
50
the biggest piece of shit. That's
What
for
about
them to do.
58? He's the biggest mumbo jumbo you've ever seen.
Well, he's got fucking.
I'm just watching.
Look at him.
I'm
Look at
watching 58 on this play. Yeah, get it, Haas.
What kind of fucking bullshit tackle was that, Humphrey?
They don't tackle. The NFL doesn't have tackling anymore. It has like upper body wrestling.
Upper body wrestling. It's all about strength.
Just get in there and make a tackle. I would actually like to go back and watch just a full game from the 90s, a full game from the 80s, and just see what the difference is in the tackling.
Off season.
Maybe off season.
Here's what we do. I bet you it's better.
How about this off season? We bring in Nate Dogg and we do a nice classical Cowboys versus 49ers match, and just take it in. We'll find the best kind of matchup or the best game ranked between Cowboys and 49ers in the years that they kind of were going back and forth.
Well, the 80s, it'd be the catch. It's just the play called the catch where you had Joe Montana.
But is that the best? Is that going to give us the best game?
Oh, I think so. It's considered one of the best finishes in NFL history.
Okay, so maybe that is a really good one. But you know what I mean?
It's an NFC Championship.
Well,
game.
let's do that one. Just
it's an 80s. I think you do that one, and then you do one in the 90s.
One where the Cowboys win.
Yep.
So we do one where that would be
they
fun.
played each other. They played each other a bunch of times in the NFC Championship games.
And in the 80s, the 49ers had the upper hand.
Yeah, they had the dynasty.
And then it switched
Yep.
to the Cowboys. So that would be really fun. We picked one game from the 80s, one game from the 90s, Cowboys 49ers rivalry, and we watched both those games full.
Yep.
Adam, you're going to have to upgrade that low quality 480.
Just so it looks a bit better?
No, I upgrade it, but then put Simpsons characters on it.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon slime time?
I
want the Cowboys to be the Simpsons, and I want I guess we'll go. I want the Cowboys to be King of the Hill, and the Niners to be the Simpsons because King of the Hill, they're from Texas.
King of the Hills, Texas. Simpsons is Springfield, could be anywhere.
What about Family Guy?
Family Guys, they're the Commanders.
So R2J2 says, I know you're not a fan, but consider the body bag game.
Okay, explain the body bag game.
My guess is
R2J2?
I think there was a lot of injuries.
Oh,
That's
a good idea. Let me look. I'll just body bag game.
It's like
November 12th, 1990, between the Eagles and the Redskins. I don't know. Maybe there's been a couple body bag games. Sorry, but this is what comes up on Wikipedia when I look. Monday Night Football game that was played on November 12th, 1990, between the Eagles and Redskins.
Why do they call
Which I wish that would happen. Maybe that's going to happen. Maybe we're going to get body bag game number 2.
R2J2 says Eagles versus Redskins, very brutal game.
Like what R2J2, was it like
Headhunting?
just a very rough game? Because I can imagine that the 90s it probably
They all
was.
went out with swords and battled each other out.
Here we go.
That's a first
That's
down.
Davis. Ray Davis.
Where did he disappear to?
No doubt, eh?
Oh, no, that's not Davis. That's Ty Johnson.
Oh.
26 is Ty Johnson. I thought he was
Fuck,
out.
I thought 26 was Davis.
22 is Davis.
22 is Davis,
Ty,
right,
Ty
right.
Johnson.
Okay.
So right now, again, this is a pretty close game, and the Bills haven't had a turnover.
In all fairness, you could have told me 26 was Cook or 22 was Cook, and I would have agreed.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm trying to learn here, you know?
Yeah, we're learning players. It's fun.
And now I know Cook's in because I can see that hair.
You can see the dreads. And they're play action in
Fake
it to
play
him.
action, just
And just
dip
a little,
it off.
another little just floater pass.
Go.
It's essentially a run for 5.
What do you guys think of the number 40?
I'm not partial to it, but I don't mind it.
On who? On
Just,
which?
it just as a linebacker out there. He had 40, I think.
Ooh, I don't like it on my linebackers.
No? Let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my...
I feel like my
Bunghole.
linebackers.
I'm okay with it. I'm
Yeah,
okay
it's
with it on a
Malik
linebacker.
Harrison, 40. Your Will linebacker is rocking number 40 for the Ravens.
I'm okay with it.
Can they pick this up? 2nd and 5, Josh Allen is calling shit out. It more than likely is going to be a run, and they give it to Cook, who's got the outside, cuts in beautifully, picks it up with the nice cutback.
Definitely looks like snow, like it's still very cold out there. There's no snow coming down. And so that field's warming up, like that cut.
Yeah, it was a nice cutback.
I mean, he is from Buffalo, so maybe he just knows how to fucking run in the snow.
Just used to it.
Yeah.
Von Miller wears 40.
Yeah, Miller also wears 40.
And then Sean Nash says 40 is a long snapper number.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't hate it.
I'm fine with it on my long snapper.
Oh, 100% on my long snapper can wear whatever the fuck he wants.
And they give it to Cook again, who's just looking extra fast. They're in close to field goal range here, if not in it. So,
I would prefer 44, 48,
so if
49.
If Buffalo scores a touchdown, they're up by 2 scores. Because of that missed 2 point.
Yep.
So that might have been the only reason to go for it, but we kind of talked about that. If they score a touchdown here, you still have time.
Do you go for 2 to go up by 10?
If you're the Bills?
Yeah.
That's risky because if you don't get it, you're only up by 1 score. No matter what, you're up by 2 scores. If you kick the point after, you're up by 2 scores regardless. Mm-hmm. But if you go for 2 and you miss it, well, now you're only up by 1 score.
Right.
So I think you take the point after just to be up by that one cushion.
You're in no rush to push it at this point.
That's a cool camera angle.
Later.
That's like a video game camera angle when it cuts to the video game sideline.
The fucking kind of
the weird side angle camera.
Side angle, yeah. They got so many cameras, hey? And you might see them
once
in a game.
Barely, yeah.
But does that person just film the whole time? Like you're just filming no matter what?
It's just going the whole time. That's the thing. They probably have...
Don't call a flag on that. That'd be weak.
Well, NFL films, they usually have they have a ton of cameramen there depending on what game. Like for a game like this, they probably have 8 guys
crew.
for themselves. Yeah.
Has it not felt like NFL Films is taking a big back step?
Yep.
In like delivering shit? Like they used to deliver so much stuff. They should be pumping out content every year.
I mean, they
don't.
They still do, but it doesn't feel the same. I agree with you.
I think it doesn't feel the same now because there's so many mediums now to go from fan to field.
But you could literally have someone cut every single fucking game to make an excitement edit or something.
He booted it and he got it.
And I don't want to hear excuses. That is so 19.
Crack maybe got him.
So yes, that's actually you take the points. Ravens could score a touchdown and go for 2, and you're still able to tie them.
Yeah, because they're 19. Yeah.
Right?
Yep. The Ravens will go for 2 if they score.
And they should.
Yeah. To put them up by a field goal.
Yeah.
And then if they're in field goal, and then if they're in field goal, I mean, it's still good for them to get a field goal, but it doesn't change dynamic too crazy.
If you have to, you do.
Yeah, you
if
take
anything,
the points.
you take the points, but if you score the touchdown, you should go for 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Hundo P.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
We looked at our coaching sheet and we did the analytics. Go for 2.
Go for 2. Like not
well,
go
here's
for
the
2,
thing.
but go for 2.
I believe in like a money ball situation. I believe that works, but then there's also the moments you got to just rely on. Okay, so the stats might say this, but do you think you got a difference maker? And if you do, let him fucking make the difference then.
Go with your gut.
Yeah, because the moments are only based on averages, not highs and lows.
Exactly.
So if you think Josh Allen can make this pass or you think Lamar Jackson can make this run, notice I didn't say Lamar Jackson run. Or pass, sorry.
I did.
I think you got to fucking take those chances. And that, you know what? Fortunately or unfortunately, people are only really going to remember the moments that you make.
Successfully. That's true. Unless the moment's so big and bad.
Well, yes, I guess you could miss and like it could be a fucking something that fans remember
lives forever.
Absolutely. So I should really watch what I'm saying there.
But you did say moment in fairness. So a moment can be good or bad.
I just think like when you come down to it, we're probably going to talk more about the moment that you make than we are about the moment that's missed.
Definitely in the moment.
Definitely in the moment.
Oh man,
I
can
could
these
be
Ravens? Can these Ravens do it, fellas? Bills Ravens. I mean, I would say no matter who wins this game and plays the Chiefs, a lot of people predicted that at the start of the year, the AFC title game, whether it be the Bills or the Ravens. A lot of people said it's going to be Chiefs versus Bills or Chiefs versus Ravens in the AFC championship game. They are the three best AFC teams in my mind. I mean, nobody fucking other than Commanders fans called Commanders being in the.
Well, and Richie Martinez in chat, who's a Steelers fan.
He called that?
Yeah, he called it a while, like a week ago.
Oh, I mean, start of season.
Start of season, yeah, no. He's been calling it since his Steelers came out.
I'm saying start of season. Nobody took the Commanders.
No.
Everyone thought they were going to be better than what they were, but no one expected
specifically
them to be
after
in the
like
NFC.
they had that 5-game period around where we beat them the first time, where like they started to go on like a little bit of a slump, and you're just like, yeah, okay, there's the Commanders. They're going on a slump.
Then they finished 12-5.
And then they finished 12-5.
They beat the Eagles. The Eagles and them have a 1-1 split.
Same with the Cowboys.
True that. 24-19, 12 minutes left in this fourth quarter. We didn't hold the fours up.
Oh, hold them up, AJ.
A few minutes late, but still happening. 21 yards in the first half. I'm giving it to Derrick Henry, but they're not. They're play actioning. This is where Derrick Henry's tough. Let him run. Let him cook.
Looking tough.
Hey, this isn't over yet!
25 starter, 18 starters, 25 Letterman. Looking tough.
13 starters, 25 Letterman.
Looking tough. Josh Allen getting warmed up on it. Those big coats, those things must be warm. Arctic gear is what I believe they are. Oh, they're doing a little wildcatting with Derrick Henry.
Who fucking takes three of the opposing team's linemen down.
Let's see it. It looks like he banged up one of his own players.
This is a bowling ball hit right here. Boosh. Oh yeah, he fucking 64, he fucking cranked 60.
Everybody
Linderbaum's fucked.
And jack me off, Jackson.
Jesus, look at this guy. He has been drinking. That guy's been drinking all day.
He's fucking tearful.
Crying Bills fan. Let's go.
Here's the only thing: if either of you guys get so emotional you start crying, I gotta distance myself.
Yeah, you have to.
I can't have that
That's just
around
too
me.
much. They didn't get it.
I think they stuffed him, but he might have fallen forward.
On his second win.
Russo, you gotta fucking watch out because he had a second win.
I actually don't think I don't think I would cry.
Drunk cry? I get angry emotional, not cry
I'm
emotional.
not gonna cry. I'm gonna get angry and then I'll shut down for a couple minutes.
Let's see. Did he get angry enough to pick this up? I don't even know who the fuck I'm looking at.
Yeah, where am I
the wrong guy got tackled. Oh shit! They got it. Andrews with that.
The Andrews tush push?
Yeah, the Andrews tush push.
Now, Russo, you were fucking walking around saying, "Oh no." Are you dumb? Are you so dumb that you don't realize now they're on a half-inch yard line and they're gonna fucking push forward to get it? Now you look like a fucking idiot.
You do. Look like a big.
I'll celebrate if it's 3rd and 3 and you stuff them behind the 3rd yard line or third, then I'll be like, ha ha ha.
But until then,
But if they got enough room to do a little fucking
Andrews tush.
and Andrews push and Andrews tushy.
Hill again.
Oh!
Pop that time.
Okay, celebrate that. You can
Justin
celebrate
Sills
that.
had a few nice runs today.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was one of the few that he didn't get away on.
Well, you know what? This part of the run game is realizing you're going to get some stops behind the line. That's part of the run game, right? Keeping them honest, though. They have to keep watching that.
Bang in his head.
Yeah.
Clink, clank.
I'm that dude. I'm that dude. I swear I'm that dude.
I'm that guy.
I got a clown wig on. I mean, that's kind of funny. This is right getting down to the wire, fellas. 2nd and 11. Play action to Henry. Jackson's got time. Throws it in the middle field. Wide open. To Andrews. Fumbled it.
Oh, my God.
No.
And he's just looking at it. He's like, did I just fumble it?
Yeah, Andrews, you were still standing up. Like, it's a fumble, dude.
You were still standing. Was that incomplete or is that a fumble?
Some dude came on with his fucking jacket on.
I need. Let's see this. Catches it and then
Yeah, he caught
decides
it.
to cut back and
Look,
then
Yeah, of course he was. It was a fumble.
punches it and recovers
These
it.
players are doing
They just
more so than I've ever seen in my football life.
This year?
well, yeah,
Absolutely.
If they're running by, they just give it a nice punch.
I just think it's like I think it's it's one of those percentage things where they're like, if you have a chance to punch the ball, you punch at it. You have a high percentage chance of knocking it out. If not knocking it out, knocking it loose where the guy has to jiggle with it and be concerned with it, and that's going to slow him down.
Get jiggle with it. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. We can't help that there's a couple Canadian studs in the NFL. I mean, they're just representing Canada, and they're definitely shouting out Cowboys CanFan, and that's just what they do.
Shout us out. Burp J?
Yeah, Burp J. So 3 turnovers for the fucking Baltimore Ravens.
Yep, 3-0. Same thing that happened to Detroit, or not? Detroit also, but
Detroit had 5.
yeah, but then also with the Stafford and the Rams earlier, same thing.
Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we got to eat this.
Toss me a piece.
Well, toss
gotta
me
eat
one,
this.
son. You haven't been offering me at all. Over there hoarding your fucking...
Because it's so good, I'm not going to really offer. I'm going to fake offer.
Your jerky? Your turkey jerky?
I don't think that's turkey, son.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know who to call.
You drop it?
If Murph was here, it'd already be done.
Just a little hair on there. You know?
That's it for the jerky.
Yeah, just fucking finish it.
Jerky was a fan favorite though.
Excellent jerky. Actually, like jerky's high priced. I'm gonna go back and get that jerky. It's $4 cheaper for the same amount of grams, and this is a fucking excellent jerky.
Yeah.
It has the right amount of sweet and spice.
Yes,
I don't like...
and it's not dry.
It's tender.
Nice and tender.
It's a nice tender jerk.
I mean, you could put this around your penis and jerk off, and it would be fine.
That's called a double jerky.
That's why you buy the jerky.
Yeah.
Hey, can I eat this? Hey, I wouldn't.
No.
No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Here, hang on.
yeah.
I got another one for you.
Yeah, Mark Andrews, you fucked up. That could have lost this game for you guys.
Could have, yep. Definitely could have. Only 8:40 left, man. They're lucky that they were at least a little bit in Bill's territory. Oh, yeah, that actually has a bit of kick there. Wide open. Oh, big pop. Hollins?
That's a nice touch by Josh Allen again.
Yeah,
We're just not
it's-
used to seeing it. That's why it's a little odd.
Yeah, just feeds them. Let's see here. When's he get open? They do a crossing route to each other. Oh, yeah, you can't. Oh, that's so hard to defend. In man coverage.
Yep.
It was a nice hit, though. But in man coverage, that's tough to cover.
That right there is my favorite tight end play to run in the games.
Just a little cross,
Yeah.
little dragish.
Yeah,
kind.
just a drag. I audible that shit all day long.
And now they're in territory.
Try to hot route that shit all day long.
And the Ravens defense, I mean, they've done their thing when they were supposed to and been let down. Oh, there's a flag. You fucking idiot. Dummy.
Don't get dumb here, boys.
Legal hands to the face. David Ojabo. Let's see it. Yeah, well, that is. Like, I never understand the continue to keep pushing his helmet.
I can understand you slip up, hit it, then quickly, and I think the rest would be okay with that in most cases.
Not the continue.
But if you just continue to hold your fucking
Do you think
hand
they
there.
kind of condition themselves because, okay, they get away with it a certain amount of time, so they think they go a little bit more?
Maybe.
That's absolutely.
Because they always look the same, those penalties, so it must happen often.
They know it's a penalty, but they're pushing the
It's just like
fucking
the whole-
envelope.
Oh, nice quick hit for that slant. They got him. It's like when you
Gabe Davis. No, Gabe Davis is no longer on the team.
He's not on the team anymore. It's like when you see a lineman or someone get a holding penalty, and some of the ones where it's blatant holding, but like when they jam the guy up and they're holding them there, as soon as that guy goes,
you get maybe a half second.
There's a certain amount of turn, and then you have to let go.
Well, it's maybe like you get 2 pushes on the head.
Yeah.
Well, I think in that case,
or you're doing, you're not in play. You just kind of like, again, you get conditioned.
it's all about, hey, is the ref watching me?
Yeah. Nice little rollout to Ty Johnson. Picks up the first down.
Yeah. Because realistically, if the refs were to, if there was just a perfect AI penalty caller,
there'd be a penalty every day, every play.
There would be
Every
a penalty
fucking
on
play.
every single play.
Yeah.
All in that O-line.
Although maybe the perfect AI play caller or penalty caller allows for a certain percentage.
Yeah, you're right. It said, "Hey, I analyzed every single game in the NFL." It would know
the perfect time to call it.
Yeah. When to not call it and when you should be calling it.
Man, I think we can all agree that we do want to. After this play, I'll say it here.
Oh, nice shoestring tackle.
And
there's a fight.
Oh, nice. Oh no, there's a guy injured.
Looked like a fight, but
Ref runs in and just pulls his wiener out. Hey, back up.
So if they kick a field goal here,
they're up by
8. Humphrey, one of their better defensive players for the Ravens. Oh man. Oh, pancaked.
Oof. That was Humphrey that went down?
Yeah.
44.
It looked like it hurt his chest. I was more concerned with the head. Your head not being able to move and then getting slammed into the ground. Like, you want it, as shitty as it sounds, you want to be able to bounce. So, like, some of that energy is transferred away from your skull. But if you're just slammed in, like what happened there,
just
it's
direct
like vonk.
I do think when we talk about the AI refs, I think what we will probably end up seeing eventually is when when AI gets to be able to actually give you responses in real time for visual recognition, you'll have more like statistics pop up. So a ref will go to a challenge will happen or a booth review will come up and be like, hey, 65% of the time this has been called like this, and they'll give you like statistics on like what other refs have called it, and that'll be like a sideline thing for the refs to take into consideration. Which again, I don't know if it should be like that, because like having the human ability with the ref is part of the game.
You know what? Absolutely. Look, what we're looking for with refs is just like
Consistency,
consistent calling and correct calling. And so you can look at baseball, and baseball has had this. Without it actually being official, they've had AI strike calling for a long time.
Yep.
It is part of the game. Obviously, what sucks is you never want any moment to be decided by a bad call.
Yep.
But sometimes it's not perfect. And so if you're going from human to AI, we kind of need it to be like 99%.
Yep.
Right? And then even still, I don't know if I want it.
No, I know exactly. Yeah, no, I'd like to say
at this point, and I could be a curmudgeon. I'm not anti, because I think that it would benefit. But then it's like, okay, so we have no refs on the field, and we're just doing everything AI. Again, you gotta.
Okay, here's a kind of question to ask both of you. Would you want AI assisted ref calls, or would you want digital
AI assisted QB passes?
digital ball tracking, so you know exactly where
I think ball tracking
or ball spotting.
Ball spotting.
I think ball spotting first.
Yeah, I agree.
Ball spotting first. We're gonna make our way essentially to the point where AI is going to be
Humphrey going into that blue tent just now.
If it's not already being implemented, it's going to be part of the game. So.
Yeah, I mean, if lawyers and doctors are going to be using AI-assisted stuff eventually, then I'm sure the NFL will incorporate it in some way.
Guys, if the Bills score a touchdown here, sorry to break up your AI chat, but it's going to be done, and you don't have to be AI to do that analysis. And Cook's running tough.
Well, I need to go to my AI on that one.
Is the game done?
Is the game done?
Buffalo
it's 19-20. Let me ask AI. Let me go
They're
ask
like, yes.
ChatGPT.
They're like, yes, you dumb fuck.
I also type chat GTP a lot, and I get brought to the fake chat.
The fake one?
It's like called
funny.
simple language or something like that. Okay, so if the score is 24,
For Team A
yep,
and 19 for Team B, with under 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter of an NFL game,
yep.
and the team with 24 points scores a touchdown, how likely do they win the game?
Left.
Even do, yeah. You could even probably do under 4 minutes because that looks like that's when they're going to score. This is how we're doing it. We're incorporating AI. And you got to hand off to Cooks again.
Cook goes right up the mids and gets stopsies.
Second and goal. Bring it up. 32 seconds. Timeout by the Ravens. Okay, smart by the Ravens because they know. They got their chat GPT guy telling them.
Well, I was going to say, like, they probably would. At what point do you ban it? Because then you could have just every kind of statistical thing for every team, right? Feed all of the Buffalo Bills games in, so the offensive and DC coordinator is like, okay, they're running this type of play.
State Farm post-game show coming up.
Coming up, we are 4 minutes, 21 seconds left in the AFC divisional round game with the Baltimore Buffaloes versus the Buffalo Baltimores.
That's the game.
It's about roughly, and I asked it to cross-reference this, so take it for what you want, 85% chance the Bills win this game in the current state without scoring.
Oh,
and now...
Ooh, he fell.
He didn't quite get there.
Didn't get there.
Murph's in here
But
smelling them.
It's got a lot of if ends or buts.
Totally.
But it's like, look, just straight up, 85% chance Bills win this game.
With 24 right now.
With 24-19, no context, 5 minutes left.
So then after
The team A will win the game.
re-enter what the percentage goes up to once Buffalo scores. If they score here.
Okay.
And then
what happens if that team scores?
I'll re-ask the same question.
Yeah, you could just add it right at the thing at the bottom because you're already in the session with them.
But I need to still take the same question and get the score. So what would that be?
It's third and goal, 2 yards away.
With the kick, do you think I add that?
Well, yeah, you could do with 3 points. And then you could try with 7 points because it looks like they have a very likely chance of putting 7 up here.
Well, let's see what they do, and then I'll ask that.
Okay, let's do that. I'm just going with Josh Allen again.
AIJ?
And they do. And he gets stuffed.
Gets fucking stuffed.
Oh, he was thinking about tossing it.
Okay, so now
they got to kick 3. You can't be that risky.
Murph.
You got to take the 3 points here. You cannot go for the touchdown. You got to go for only 3. This dog's like a bloodhound.
He knows I'm getting mad at him, so he's hustling over to you.
This dog's like a bloodhound. He knows there was some jerky in here.
You sound like the dude from Best in Show.
Murph's like, I smell the food. I know there's something in there.
funny enough, Ant,
What, 88%?
90%.
90?
Because we lose a minute.
Well, and the
And
thing,
if they kick the field goal and get it here,
Well-
that's what I'm basing it off of. I put 27-19. So
yeah.
But because it went from 5 minutes to 4 minutes, it increased the winning odds. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Well, now you got a decision to make here.
But they do say it's important to note that while these models provide a general estimate, actual outcomes can vary due to the factors of team strategies and remaining timeouts. Okay, so hey, I gotta say,
ChatGPT knows what's up.
I would
hey, give me full fuck. Look, you're not giving me timeouts. I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this for you, baby.
You could probably get a different. It wouldn't be 100% accurate, but if you actually instead of Team A and Team B, and you say the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills, it should, depending on how you prompt it, it should take some of their stuff into account to give you that to to give you a different type of response.
Well, they're just going to go up by 8 points here with a completed field goal. And there's lots of time left here for the Baltimore Ravens.
So with those timeouts, it actually drops it back down to 85% chance Bills win.
With whose timeouts?
When I add in the timeouts that are left.
But they only have one timeout.
I know.
Ravens.
But just with that extra
Right.
information, that's what it
helps.
was able to fucking... Either way, we're looking at a high percentage of a Bills victory. Now, you're right at if Brad... And does the ChatGPT now do most recent info? Because I remember before it wouldn't take...
It
might read it still, but if you ask it to deliver, it can't.
If you see how you have Explore GPTs, if you actually go to the GPT store and you look for, let's say, an NFL or...
I don't pay for this, by the way, so I don't know if I
think the GPT store comes to the free ones now. So like type in NFL there or football. So some of these ones might actually have a prompt that goes out to the internet and searches. ChatGPT can search now for it. So what you're doing, whatever you're doing, any type of thing that you want to use ChatGPT with, use the GPT store because they've actually put like parameters in. So like one of the things with your prompt that you had there was like you could have said, act like a sports analyst or an NFL analyst with 30 years of experience. We have this type of game on the line, and you kind of are giving it a little bit more of a box. It might give you maybe a little bit better of a response.
Oh, it's asking me questions. I'm not going to answer these I'm not answering your questions. Give me the good.
Say, stop asking me questions. Ooh, we got some stuff here.
80 to 90% for Team A, which would be the Bills. So we're no matter how I fucking wish it and dish it, we're looking at a minimal of an 80% up chance to win for the Bills right now. So
ESPN Gamecast, which you have up there, has it at 93.5 Buffalo win current score and time left in game.
Well, they need a better AI.
Yeah, those fucking... Are you guys not using ChatGPT or are you using fucking Bill in the back room to give you that?
I
totally Bill in the back room crunching numbers.
I would say 93% seems more realistic than 80 to me.
I would agree it too.
Like in 100 games like this with the same score, I'm saying 93 times out of 100.
The only thing I would say about the lower percentages, the 80 percentages, is like, yes, technically, if Ravens score,
then they
can tie this game.
Totally.
That's the only kind of hold on.
Yeah, and a touchdown would have put it into the high 90s, I bet.
Oh, 99.
Yeah. There's a chance it comes down to a 2-point try. Granted, they still got to go however far. They're going to need some help on this kickoff return, and I'm bringing it out. No, don't tell them to not take it out. Get the fuck up there and block. See? Hey, what if he would have listened to you? You guys would have lost. You would have lost 6 yards.
Hey, you only play
in one divisional. There is a flag, though. Looks like it's coming back. I would tell that guy, don't you ever fucking tell me. You get your ass up field and you block.
Go outside, nerd.
Go on.
Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Chris Board. Hi, I'm Chris Board, linebacker, number 49. Mr. Board.
I'm Mr. Board.
I'm Mr. Bond. Let's see if it was. Oh, yeah. He draped on him. He didn't even need to be.
Yeah.
What are you doing? So now you got a long ways to go if you're the Ravens.
Good fucking return, dumb fucking play on that guy.
I didn't need to do that.
Just fucking do your job. Now he should have fucking kneeled.
Yeah, but that you can't play like that though. Expecting your team to do something stupid.
Turner Gundam says, imagine having the last name Board.
Yeah, I'm bored, Mr. Board. Get rid of it, Lamar.
Oh,
He's
Lamar.
airing it. Oh, Isaiah. Not
Isaiah
so likely.
Not so likely on that catch, Isaiah.
The not so names are the best. Not so likely. Not so bland.
Not Noah Brown.
Yeah, not Noah Brown. Not Noah Brown.
Not Noah Brown. Oh, he's off. Ah, my leg.
Not so Noah Brown. Somebody's hurt. Okay, well, he's not on the field. Drag him off. Oh, that's the Ravens sideline. Never mind. Say, drag him off.
Drag him
continue.
across the field. Hey, just stay down.
Hook him to the winch and just pull him.
Hey, we need this timeout right now. Just stay down, okay?
I mean,
Just he fucking dislocated his shoulder.
that's good for
Was
the
that
Ravens.
was that the kicker? 7. Who's 7?
He's a cornerback or linebacker. The kicker. Why would have that been the kicker?
I don't know why I said the kicker because he kind of looked like a kicker there.
Is that the kicker out there playing defense?
Taron Johnson.
Position?
NB would be Nickelback.
You can never tell now with their fucking numbers.
I know.
I mean, I knew it wasn't a kicker because they're playing defense, but you never know, besides that, what position they are.
So R2J2 says, it sounds like the AI you were using was going on historic percentage, which is probably true. But ESPN goes off of a value of play in context of a game situation. So they're saying it's a divisional game. It's the Buffalo Bills, the Ravens. They probably have a bunch of the stuff preloaded from each of the all the stats. And
I don't ever want to hear R2J2 bring fucking knowledge into this chat. You know we don't roll with that. But sorry, Ed. That's really good knowledge to share, and we appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, R2J2.
It was good. Yeah, obviously, it's not going to be. It was just fun. Yeah. But interesting enough.
We should have guessed what percent it was before we did it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, you don't even need AI to tell you what the fucking percentage is.
Because you probably would have guessed.
You would have known pretty close.
I feel like that would be a good segment. Ask AI, and then we all give our
do our answer
and then
first.
and then we prompt it.
But it's got to be a concrete answer, not like, who do you think is the best quarterback?
No, of course.
Like, that's too fucking objective.
And then
these Ravens got a whole long ways to go, and it's 2nd and 10. Lamar is going to take it down and possibly run. He's got some blocking.
Yeah, you got to do that.
First down.
Almost. Did he get a first down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably got the first down.
It's not over for the Ravens at all.
No, they got one timeout, the 2-minute warning, and 3:10 left on the clock. That's a fuck. It's a fuck time.
And all they got to do is score and then get the extra point. I think Ravens have a really good chance of getting it.
The Rams with this much time left, they scored, stopped the other team, got the ball back, and got down to the red zone.
Yeah.
Granted, they had 3 timeouts around this time.
AJ Turner Gundam wants to know what flavors you vape.
Crack me if you got him.
We'll tell you after this.
He didn't get a first down, fellas. It's 3rd and 2. And he's just dishing it to Justice Hill, who has a yellow beam. They turned the beam off right away. You see that?
Yeah.
They fucking have to.
They got rid of the beam because it looked like he had mustard in his undies.
On snow games, they decide to add the ball streaks to it. So as he's firing, it looks like he's firing at like an NBA Jam or like.
And it makes the noise.
I actually kind of like that. In hockey,
the puck tracer.
they had it for maybe just one season.
Oh, he shouldn't have. He's hurt.
He's hurt. Bateman's down.
Oh, Bateman, you're the only fucking wide receiver out there.
Yeah, you can't be hurt, bro.
R2J2 says, I only know these things because I only asked these questions before, to be fair. So he's like, everything that we're saying, he's asked them, I think. So he just knows the response.
No. Our fucking
Don't mind.
What was the one I need to answer?
Don't mind AJ's tongue lashing.
What flavors are you vaping?
Flavors of it. No, R2J2. We appreciate it, and that's just like, if you become a friend of mine, I'm gonna lash out. Yeah, lash out at you. Adam knows.
You don't. Hey, listen, Alex and I have been friends since we were 12. We're both 40 now. There's just some things you just don't bother asking him.
I'll trigger.
Like his vape
I'll trigger
flavor.
Like don't ask him what your vape flavor is. Hey AJ, what type of vapes are? What type of flavor of vapes do you have there? What the fuck do you want to know that for?
No, in all fairness, whenever I do lash out, it's more of a challenge. Like, give me a fucking good answer then. And if you do, I become, in my older age, much more reasonable.
Can you just tell us your fucking vape flavor for fuck's sake?
Hey, I'm letting it fucking...
So we had a 3 minute...
letting it simmer. I'm letting it simmer. Next play,
Jesus
guys.
Christ. Okay.
He's
Next
letting
play.
He's letting Nick James
Can't tell you
there.
now.
I'm on a fucking cliff here. Oh, yeah, there he goes. And he cross bodies it. He's got something. He's got something.
Ooh.
They punched. Lewis punched at it, too. And I think he got it, but the
That's
ball
going to
just
take you to
happened
the 2-minute timeout.
Okay, so I like... There's my favorite one is called Crunch. It's by this company called Crave. They make a bunch of sweet... I'm a
Is that
sweet
what
boy.
it is right there?
This one is not crunch because I already have a crunch one. This is
Here,
moo-moo.
let me get a hint from it, and I'll tell you what type of flavor I think it is.
Okay, so this is actually moo moo.
Okay, so this is Moo Moo.
What is it? Vanilla or something?
Smells artificial.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a vanilla.
It is
It's gonna be a vanilla.
correct.
Vanilla.
I took too big of a hit.
Trying to be fucking cool on stream.
Okay, taste it. Come
Yeah,
on.
so instead of acting, just try to taste it.
It tastes like a fucking vanilla, like chocolate something.
Yeah, this
'cause
is
it's Moo Moo.
Moo Moo is chocolate melt.
Yeah, okay.
Moo Moo is chocolate melt. My favorite one is called, I believe it's called Crunch. It's Captain Crunch. And so I have, these ones, they're kind of all based around cereal, the ones that I like. There's a Fruit Loops one, Captain Crunch one, chocolate milk one, which could be many different cereals. So that, I like these Craves. Hey, Crave, you want to sponsor us? I fucking smoke you all the time. Send me a fucking free fucking vape juice, bitch!
Send it to him. I would.
So, you guys take that for what you want.
I mean, I think you just want us to sponsor.
You better stop trying them.
I don't like berries. The fruit shit, I'm not into that. That's fucking
He
no.
likes chocolate, vanilla.
Give me sweet. Because
Cereal.
honestly, I have to say, it can quench a little bit of that.
Penis flavored.
Quail egg flavor. Spicy jerky flavor.
This one's called Cock Shock from Crave.
This is called Captain Cock.
This is from Cock Shock from Crave. It's the best.
This one's called Captain Cock. It's a little salty.
Oh, he's sneezing.
No, I got from that last
Case
vape
of the
trying to
sneeze.
show up Adam. I got.
Oh, you got the sneezing.
You saw how fucking thick that vape was. Didn't
I
cough.
tried to show you up.
Hey.
You did.
No.
You coughed.
I coughed for
Did I cough?
Yeah, you coughed. Might have not been a cough, but it was.
It was. Yeah. It was about to be a big cough.
So it was like it was a cough suppressant.
I saved it. The cock shots. CAWKSHAWTS.
Yeah,
Cock shots.
That's the best. That's
Hey.
the best vape flavor.
Okay. Lamar Jackson drops back. Looking for it. He's gonna go wide. He's scrambling, and he just a little dish out to Justice Hill.
Get out of bounds, dude. Got to get out of bounds. You have to. You only have the one timeout left. You have to get out of bounds.
Now, do you think if they don't get out of bounds in this next play, they'll call a timeout?
No, you only got one. You got to keep that timeout for in case you get sacked or.
You got to make that decision, kind of, if you are going to just go for two, because they need two to tie, I
Yep.
believe.
Yep, two to tie.
Then run it down. Have confidence.
Totally. You don't. They don't have to get worried about using the timeout until like I'd say under 40 seconds. They can just kind of keep getting plays and getting up on the ball unless they get sacked. He's got lots of time. He's just a little touch pass. Why get out of bounds? Fumble fuck.
So Mark Andrew with a completed catch.
I'm a Famarowski.
He's a big man. Hey?
He is.
He's not a small human being.
And look, Andrews and Likely. Likely actually was the more potent tight end this season, but Andrews still was a young fucking dude or young enough tight end that's like, he's not washed up at all.
No.
So now they got these two solid tight ends.
Totally.
He also has type 1 diabetes.
No, well, he's a bitch.
Diabetes.
He's a bitch then.
I have
After every play-
diabetes.
After every play, he has to check his his
Blood
machine.
sugar?
Yep.
Wow, so much time.
Holy shit.
You're wasting time. Figure it out. Either throw it or run it. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Too early.
There he
Might
is.
be too
Likely.
early.
Likely.
Might be too early.
It might be too early. Buffalo has two. They still got to go for 2
they're going
points
for two.
here.
They are.
Because if they don't get the two,
If they go for two,
They have
Buffalo
to go.
runs it out.
They have to
they
go
have
for
to
two.
go for two, and if they don't get it, they're going to onside kick it.
Buffalo can
they
run it
have
out. Buffalo can run it out simply by getting the punt and kneeling 4 times. They will run the clock out.
Oh yeah, if they don't get it and they
Yeah.
get the kickoff, you have to go onside kick. If you don't get this 2-point conversion, you have to go onside kick. Here it comes down to AFC.
Are we gonna see overtime?
There's a possibility.
Don't tell us, chat.
Fuck you, AI.
And they're gonna roll out with Lamar, and they get. He dropped
it!
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's it.
Andrews!
You're done.
Are you fucking
You're
kidding me?
done. In your breadbasket. Get the fuck off the field.
How do you
worthless piece of
drop
shit.
that? You not only did you fumble it earlier, but you dropped the game tying 2-point conversion
In your
Oh my
breadbasket.
God, that is so insane. Man, oh man, oh man.
What are you talking about? His foot slipping. That was all hands.
It doesn't matter. Oh my God, he
Whoop,
dropped
there's
it,
his
dude.
gooch.
Imagine being a Ravens fan right now. Can't wait to go back to the Ravens game
Yes, and?
post game. Didn't play the Bills, so I wouldn't have been able to do it there.
Anth, I can't imagine being a Baltimore Raven fan. Unfortunately.
Now you got to onside it. Granted, with the conditions, the weather conditions,
Yeah, better chance
better
than not.
chance than not. But wow, Lamar cannot believe it. Mark Andrews, who not only
Great pass. Good pass. I can't
good
say
enough,
great.
good enough though, good enough to get it got to the guy.
Oh, wide open.
Mark Andrews, the fucking butt of the game, fumble while he was standing up and then drops the 2-point tying game.
If that was Ferg,
Oh, I'd be fucking livid. I'd be calling for him to be cut on the plane. I'd be calling for them to send him home in a taxi.
that's the only saving grace for us as Cowboys fans is like we don't have to watch our teams do these types of things.
But it still pisses me off when it happens.
Oh, 100%.
And I honestly don't care who wins this game. But
this game is the one where we don't really give a fuck.
But to see a guy just mess that up like that and then mess up with the fumble, well, here's the onside kick try, and it's just recovered. That's going to be it.
They have one timeout.
Yeah, it's just not going to.
So minute 33.
Okay, so
let's do some
down
math.
for 130.
Say
130.
3 seconds. Say 3 seconds gone.
Timeout.
They run a play, then that's 40 off, so that gets you down to 50 seconds. Run another. They might get a chance for returning a punt.
I think it's run out. Yeah.
They might get a chance. But all you're going to do if I'm the kicker.
Depends if you can get in there quick enough to stop it.
If I'm the kicker, yeah.
But you're eating up. You get to eat up 120 seconds.
Yeah.
160 seconds, really, yeah, it's done. They know it's just one play here.
Could there be a fumble? Oh, my God.
Oh, now
that's
it's done.
game. Now it's game. Just stay in bounds. That's game.
Yeah.
Fuck. Now it's done. No matter what.
Buffalo Bills versus
Kansas City Chiefs. And we're Bills fans in that game.
Oh yeah. We're Bills
I
fans.
didn't have a dog in this fight, but anybody against the Chiefs, I'm going to take. They
don't want Chiefs to win just strictly for dynasty purposes. Don't want them 3 in a row.
Hey, I respect Baltimore still taking the timeout.
Now, let me ask you. Baltimore, Buffalo, Kansas City versus either or any of those.
Oh,
three?
any of those.
Who would you pick out of those 3 teams to play either Washington or Philly?
Buffalo.
You'd want Buffalo.
I think so, yeah. I think it's Josh Allen's time to win his Super Bowl. I do.
Turner Gunham says, quote the Raven, nevermore.
Yeah, it's true. I honestly think the Ravens gave this game away.
Yeah, well, hey, they have 3 turnovers, and then Mark Andrews fucking missing it in the end zone.
Fucking Mark Andrews.
That miss in the end zone, man. Right.
I want to be here for the end, so I'm just going to piss real quick.
R2J2 says, hey, we agree on the game next week, cheering for the Bills. IPO says, don't follow the Ravens, but I feel sorry for the Butterfingers. Oh, man, I like that.
Close game, man. This is what I think is heart ripping. Now, you look at the score, 25-27. It wasn't that close, right? Ravens needed. They did score that last touchdown to make it this close, but everyone and their moms knew that they needed to score 2, and they didn't.
Yep. So just so
Chiefs
everyone
and Bills.
Just so everybody knows, we will be streaming championship Sunday, both games. right in your fucking ear holes.
And that's true, but also don't skip Monday.
And
baby.
guess what? If you are a football fanatic, and even if you aren't, and you want to hear a bunch of Canadians talk about college football
And not know any players' names.
Oh, hey.
We're getting better. Depth charts tomorrow, though.
I will
Depth
have
charts tomorrow.
Depth charts tomorrow. Look at this. We can now go like this. Bye-bye Ravens depth chart.
Bye-bye. Bye. Here's the thing. Tomorrow, if you are watching the college football playoff national championship game versus the Ohio State Buckeyes, the poisonous fruit that kills both humans and cattle, and the Notre Dame fucking Fighting Irish, baby, you need to come by here and watch it. We are going to be live streaming about a half hour at least, or an hour before the game. What time's the game? 4:30, you said, Anth?
Yeah.
4:30.
I don't know. I'll be
Standard
getting
Time.
here probably pretty
Close. Maybe we launch at 4 o'clock then.
Yeah, I mean, I think I might actually work from home tomorrow so that I'm here for it.
And I'm always working from home. So 4 o'clock launch tomorrow for the
Natty Champion.
Might have to replay. I was going to say I might have to repost and.
I'll play you.
Hey, I'll play you
I have
tomorrow.
no comment. Okay, someone lead us out.
Okay, well, hey, guess what? We didn't get what we wanted, but we know where those Eagles are and we know where they're heading. And if you know an Eagles fan who's celebrating tonight, they're probably getting fucking litty. They're probably having a couple drinks. They're probably feeling pretty damn good. I still want you to walk up to them, dust your cock off, pull it out, and you tell them, go fuck yourself!
Y'all laying eggs while we ball like Zeke. Crack them open, man, this podcast elite. If you got them, pop tops and chill. Vancouver reppin' Dallas, show some real skill. Mockin' Philly trucks, we roast them on the grill.
Thanks, chat, for coming out.
The buzz and thrill. Sunday games we analyze, Cowboys magnify. Philly tears and cans pop them, they cry. Tony Romo.